You sleep tonight. Come take my hand once more. Step out, let's dance once more. We'll sing along this endless song. Let this be our day. Tomorrow's sorrow. We'll meet again, we'll love again, under the sky, under the rain. Tonight I'll see what's on the moon. Will you come too? Is this the end? Two worlds we know. Will you take this hand once more? Step out and dance once more. From distant stars to where you are. Remember when you're blue. A promise will stay true.
We've done it. We have liftoff. I think. I'm just getting my stuff ready here. Oh, I love this track so much. Oh, the hype is real. The hype is real. Here we go. Welcome to... Oh, where'd my game go? Welcome to Solid Content and welcome to Space Haven, everyone. It is early access day. Let's do this. Let's get into it. First of all, a big hello to everyone who is watching. There's like 4 times the people that normally watch. So this is amazing. And yes, you're right, Ricky. That was To the Moon. I think I kept calling it From the Moon or something, or I don't know. Paul will correct me. Hello, Alexander. This is all new to me, and yeah, it feels new to me as well. I'm actually kind of, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of like nervous. There's some folks watching on Steam as well, so we're gonna keep an eye on that chat, and we are gonna get started. I don't necessarily like work for them, so I'm just like, okay, here's the menu screen, everyone. Welcome to Early Access Spacefarer. I love this. Okay, here we go. So this is Space Haven. If we check in our patch notes, we should be up to date 8.16. We've got endless mode, I believe, unlocked like as of 8.1.12. So let's get going on this. New game. Starting it out. In my tips video, I said I like starting with an abandoned mining platform, and the reason I like doing that is because you get to build your own ship. So that's what we're going to do today. I hope everyone is excited to get going into this thing and figure this game out. The mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and now has been repurposed as a shipyard. Uses facility build ships from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Hey, Kerbal, what's everybody talking about Kerbal in the chat? It's time we're doing Space Haven right now. All right, so we're gonna call this game. It doesn't matter. The early access, early universe. All right, let's get started. First of all, what kind of a seed do we like? I don't know. It doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, that looks good. No, I want one with. Let's do this. Let's go like a big number here, and let's turn this to a 4. All right, there we go. I said this in my tips and tricks video, but I'll say it again too. Obviously, when you're selecting your difficulty, you've got a bunch of options here. The usuals, your peacefuls to your harsh. And you can also, yeah, Ian, yeah, you can have different starts. So you can just change the seed up here. But I don't know. I can't get a preview of what that universe looks like. So it's just like you literally roll the dice and just get going. Why? What's that seed? Why do you want me to use that seed? How do I get it to work on Steam? I paid for the early access via the devs. Michael, I think at some point you should get an email or something with your Steam key, I believe. If not, just go to the Discord server maybe and ask in that chat. But again, I don't work for them, so I don't 100% know how you're gonna get your Steam key if you're an early access backer. Oh, release later today. Ian says it's released later today, so you're good. All right, so yeah, so this seed here you can update. Obviously, I don't know. I can't see it, so it's anyone's guess. And Dakota Fairy wants us to use like a different seed. Oh, I see. It's like it's the date. I mean, we could try, but I just don't know if it's gonna mess it up. Like, what if the seed screws it up? I don't know why. Okay, 1,520 2020. I don't know. That seed could be a mess. It could be a mess. We're going to find out. So the thing I was going to mention is when you are in your difficulty settings here, like if we selected harsh, we're going to have a lot of the, the harsh conditions, all the rare things and very common aliens and blah, blah, blah. But you hit this little edit key up here and all of a sudden it opens things up and you can kind of edit things. What I've done is I made this medium custom here. So it's medium and then it's just a little harder. And that's because I was thinking about this. I don't know as a streamer, what you guys want to see if you want to see me playing like the hardest possible. Whoa. But the thing is, I don't know that I'm the hardest possible like skill level of player. So I don't want to play it like as hard. And I also don't know what your guys' opinions about saves coming will be. Like if something goes wrong, do we just start again? Are we doing like hard start? You know what I mean? Like hardcore mode? Are we going to start again if all my crew dies today? Vote in the chat or just tell me. And yeah, like I want to have fun, obviously. I would do the intended difficulty. What is the intended difficulty? I don't know. That's probably medium, I guess. Harsh seems, I think, here's the thing. Harsh is just like, if you go on harsh here, asteroids rare, ice rare, carbon rare. And I don't think anybody wants to see me like, oh, we're running out of water constantly. So that's why I've created medium custom, which is medium. So it's got a decent amount of resources. And then I just bumped it up a little bit and gave us a couple of shotguns just for fun. Everybody likes having a couple of shotguns around. And then this is easier. This part here is the medium. So turn it off the harsh. And then from harsh, I've got very common aliens. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah. I think that's the debate. I think if we go all the way to peaceful, like all the way to sandbox, then we're not going to have anything happen to us in the game. So I think, Dakota, yeah, I agree. You don't want to steamroll. You don't want to just steamroll through the game. Otherwise, you're not actually experiencing what the game has to offer. So I want to keep the crew alive. And I think I agree about the saves. I'm going to go with 5 crew, though, which I think it's tough off the top. But I'm going to go with 5 crew, so let's go next. And, all right off the bat, really bad team skills. We got a bad spread here. So let's, Conan, obviously. Great name to keep around, though. But he can't do any constructing. And this is something I found in one of my tests earlier. I was kind of like, quote-unquote, rehearsing. And I found that in the early game, you might as well have all 5 of your crew able to build stuff. Otherwise, you're just watching one crew member run all over the ship, trying to do all the building while everyone else just sits still. But yeah, I do really love the changes so far. I love the updates. I didn't see the option for endless mode, so we'll see. I guess this might be a one galaxy or a one solar system. I don't know what you call it. Trip. We might not have endless mode activated. Okay, so right away I want to get this guy out of his 0 construction and no mining, no weapons. So let's see like construction, mining, and weapons for this guy. So mining 3, construction 2, weapons 1. Oh, he was our industry guy too. Oh, this is going to take a while. All right, okay. Assume intended start is like a challenge, but not going to burst into flames every second, except Solid's crew. The chat is roasting me. Not really. Listen, here's the thing. If you've watched my series on YouTube, you know then that my crew tends to poo themselves. All right, what is this guy? Piloting, mining, construction. He's pretty useful. Zeph is useful. I like Zeph. I like Zeph. He's got really bad with the weapons in the industry, so he's just not going to do that stuff, I think. But look at his overall, he's a very strong crew member. And if he's going to be our pilot, and like our mining guy, so he's going to be in a lot of pods. He's kind of like our pilot guy. What do we think for names for this guy? Michael says only black or brown trousers on my ship. Why? You know why? Yeah, I bet they all have brown coats too, don't they? Okay, so let's make this guy. He's kind of like our command. So I'm going Star Trek on this, by the way, in terms of my looks. So don't be mad at me. Anyway. Okay. All right. Okay. What do we got here? We need some industry and some weapons. What do we have? What is she? This is Dulce? Dulce? Dulk? I'm gonna put. Hang on. This is vital gameplay here. I'm gonna put this there. Dulce. She's that's her. She's from a different world, maybe. Yes, I know red shirts are gonna die, and maybe Zeph is gonna die, but he's our command crew. Medical. I don't really have a good doctor, so let's make Omar. What do we have here? What else is weak? Like, look at this. Omar is all ones, basically. Omar is not coming. Omar is going. Omar's getting fired. And I need a doctor. So we're going to roll until we get some good medical here. All right. What do we have here? Construct 1. Gunner. He's a fighter. Gunner and weapons. Like, he's pretty good. Should we just keep rolling? Do we want some industry? We want him to be able to do something. And he can't even pilot. He can't even fly the ship. Let's go again here. Medical. I'm waiting until I see medical 3, and then I look and I see what else we have. So he's pretty bad for weapons. Name one Ricky for me. Look, I like doing that. I like putting people's names in here, but I also kind of don't want to like feel like I'm leaving somebody out of the game, and then people in the chat are like, "Why aren't you naming one after me?" And then everybody starts yelling at me to name one. But it's tough. It's like if there were how many people are watching? So many, 70. And then on Steam, a whole lot of people. Maybe if I'll get 70 people, and then I can rename them all. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, Leslie. You should do your oldest chat members. Alexander, that's not a bad idea, obviously. Yeah, you gotta respect the OGs. Is that a thing that people say? I don't know, I'm too old. Pilots. Barbara says pilots and navigators and gunners should not be the same person, though. That's a good point. If this is my pilot 3, then being a gunner is also a 3, though, but it's not as important. I see what you're saying. But also, this person is a 0 in construction, 0 industry, 0 mining, so they can't do any of the day-to-day. So we're moving on. Whoa, this is an all-around good person. Kinley, she's a good one. Good pilot. She can at least hold a hammer. She can't really grow anything. Hello, Irrational Sense. Yes, things are underway. We're just getting started. This part is taking a little while because I'm enjoying talking with you guys, but I'm also trying to experiment with like what my crew layout is going to be. She's a real good navigator. I do like a good navigator. I like somebody that knows their way around, but I'm getting bad vibes off of these zeros and everything else being a 1. I don't know. Let's keep going. Maybe because I kind of want my first 5 to be an all-around crew, and I definitely want some good botanists. No construction, no medical. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, this is an all-around strong person, except for piloting. I'm just not getting it. Yes, I know. I've in the early. I remember in the early versions, R2 that sometimes they would get stuck just in space. It was really tragic. Not as tragic as my last playthrough of this game. That I didn't air it. I didn't make videos with it because I only had one character who could build, and it was just a grind. It was brutal just watching. So this is our maybe our doctor. She's great at mining. She's great at nothing else. Let's keep going. Oh, this part's going to take a while, I think, but I hope you guys bear with me. And you know what? If not, sorry. I got to do this. This game is important to me. I just got to go through this slowly here. No botany, no mining, no industry. Like, again, early on, Sven is going to be a problem. Okay, I need to keep going until I get it to a doctor and then sort it out. So our doctor pilot, maybe. Yeah, Ian, you can re-roll each individual character. You can't, yeah. I think if they were going to do harsh difficulty, you know what they should do is make it so that you can only re-roll your entire team. That would be cool. Yeah, we got to look over these resumes. This is going to take a while. I got to fire some people. I got to hire some people. Oh, my goodness. I feel like this is too much pressure for me. Like, having to hire these people and be like, oh, because of the story of Space Haven, if you didn't know already, is that the end of the world has happened and these people have taken to the stars. So that's the story of Space Haven. So that means the people that I'm picking are people that I'm choosing to save from the apocalypse. So if I don't pick, if I re-roll, like Dylan has to go back to Earth and just like see how well he can fare. I feel sad about that. Doctor Pilot combo was successful last time. That's true. We already have a pretty good pilot, and Zeph, he's kind of our command crew. And I like, yeah. Okay, we just got to get medical 3. Come on. Just keep rolling until we get 3. Paul says that it seems to be harder to get into solid content screw than to get into Harvard. Yeah, and you know why? Because I'm not going to let anybody pay their way. I know that might be a hot take, but you're not paying your way into solid contents crew. You've got to bring something to the table. So, for example, Valerie here. Piloting 2, decent. Decent, really great at growing stuff. She can hold a hammer. Don't give her any work in the industry, in the mechanical bay. But she will fix you up. And, oh, I like her, actually. I kind of like her. Not great in this area here, or navigation, or logistics. All right. In honor of our, okay, Dr. Barbara. Okay, this is one of my OG subscribers. She was on in the very, very beginning. Okay, so we're gonna honor her today. And look at all these pant options, from dark gray to don't sleeveless shirt. Come on, get those gloves off, Barbara. Dr. Barb is our she's our doctor, and if you get too close, oh no, wait, that's Gunner. Okay, so she can operate the turrets. Okay, so she likes to play video games in her spare time, and she's our doctor. Okay. I know. This is the problem, man. I haven't you know, I got to be careful. I can't like do like fan serve, like name everybody. People are going to be mad at me, man. All right, what do I have? Shielding and operations. Okay, weapons and industry is really bad right now. Okay, so we like Zeph. We're signing off on Zeph. We're kind of signing off on Dulce. I like her. Shielding operations. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. All right, Dylan, what are you up to here? We need a weapons guy. Would be a good cross for soldier/security. Maybe something mundane that you can cover somewhere else. Would be good cross for soldier security. Yeah. All right, let's roll this guy again. Let's get some industry here. Let's get some industry going. Otherwise, nobody's going to be able to do anything. Name one of them. Mersapui. I'm getting requests left and right. I don't know. Okay, obviously I don't have a camera on. You can't see this, but like my wife just came up behind me and was like, name one after me or else. God, I'm getting in trouble from everywhere. Okay, guys, look at this team skill, though. Look at that. All 3s, baby. So let's take a look at Alfie. What is he up to, Alfie? Is 3 the highest starting skill? Correct. Yes, 3 is maxed out. 3 is, I think it's your proficiency. It just means that's about as good as you're going to get. So he's a 1 in construction. Meh. Decent botanist. He's like basically our industry guy and our weapons guy. I like him a lot. I kind of want to call him Jane. Just because he like just I'm not. We don't need to. You guys know why. Come on. Come on, don't be foolish. We know why I'm calling him Jane. Jane. Oh no, the voice. My voice has started cracking. I just started streaming I'm 10 minutes in. Yeah, I know. Ricky, if I don't name one of these after my wife, oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, there's so much stress. All right. Okay, so we got to get this person, like, I don't know what crew she's a part of. Dulce. Do we like Dulce? What's your deal? What's your deal? Construction 1. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and a 3. So everybody can build, but I don't have any like super skilled people. I don't know. Maybe I don't. What do we think? Do we re-roll Dulce? How about naming characters after another movie or book characters? Yeah, I mean that's why I got Jane over here. He's, we all like Jane. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Do you not know? Oh, we can't do any mining. Oh, this is tough. This is tricky. Making sure everybody can do something is tricky. Shielding and operations. I just don't know if we need Dulce. We need to write down and find out what our weak points are. That's what we need to do right now. That's the most important thing. Okay, Yelena. Yeah, I know. I wish we could name people's guns. That would be even better. That seems like a lot of work for a developer, for like a coder to do, just for people like us. Like, I want to name the gun. Can I name their pants? This is the voice. I do like a Kermit voice when I'm having fun. Okay, Yelena, what are we doing with you here? Yeah, I know we can't give him a little toque. He kind of looks a little bit like him. I don't know. I haven't watched the show in a while. I got to do a rewatch. Yeah, maybe individual facilities could be renamed. But again, that's like a lot of work, I think, for a coder who's trying to make this game the best they can. Ugh, and I just want to get going here. This is our only level 3 constructorizer. Let's just keep rolling again. Let's get another level 3 construction person. Oh, is Penny the jackpot? She's kind of all around good. She doesn't like the sight of blood, and she doesn't know how to fly anything, but she can go out and mine. She can grow stuff. She can build. She can make stuff. She's kind of a bit of a Kaylee, if we're being honest. King Ghidorah, however you say that. I noticed that too, dude. I downloaded the game, and the thing is like 1 megabyte or something. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at these traits. I haven't even looked at all these traits. Oh, boy. Okay, working speed, 10%. Wait, does that mean her working speed finds comfort in the dark, mood is not affected by the absence of light? Working speed, is that a buff? Is that plus 10%? Or is that her working speed is just 10%? Immune to it's dark on the spaceship, which is good. Nice to have you here, King Ghidorah. Yeah, and again, I don't know here. Okay. Used to be an engineer. Good for her. Nyctophilia, which means she's like super slow, maybe? I don't know. That seems way too slow. If her working speed is 10%, that must be a working speed buff. Let's see what else we have here. A spacefarer. Overall mood, 20. Immune to wearing spacesuit fatigue. Okay. All right, Jane. He's a fast learner. I mean, that's not really true of the Jane that we're naming him after, but you know what I mean. Confident. Dulce is confident. And, a blacksmith? Social, minus 12. Oh, he's needy. Oh, Zeph. Yes, R2, that's right. When we were interviewing them, they were talking about the creation of their mobile games. Minus 10. So does this mean they're more prone to accident or less prone to accident? I don't know. That's... Okay, learning is... work. Oh, I see. Here we go. Yeah, spacefarer. Oh, no, wait. Working speed, 110%. Okay. Pennies. Working speed is 130. I think we got to keep Penny around. I think she's our engineer, guys. I think we like Penny. Because, like, her working speed is 130%. If you want to get stuff done, you're going to need some pennies around. All right? This is one penny that won't be discontinued. There's a little Canadian joke for you guys. That's not even a Canadian joke. This is a stupid joke. I apologize. You know what? I'll stop the stream. I'll stop streaming. And we're gonna keep her Penny. I think. I don't know. There's something I like that. We've got Dr. Barb. We've got Penny. We've got Jane, who's brave as all heck. Maybe. Oh yeah, he's whoa 7 bravery. I don't know. Whew, he's not messing around. So Jane's got to be doing our weapons. He's gonna be on our away teams. We're not sending Dr. Barb on the away teams. Dr. Barb stays back. Penny can't hold a weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, I see a new problem. Yeah, I see a problem. These 3 to me are a lock, which means we've got to re-roll Dulce and Zeph because they can't really hold a weapon. I need some better weapons people. Flash Fox makes a good point. I should rename Penny after my wife. Oh, I like the name Penny though. Okay, guys, okay, listen to me. We're gonna rename it Julie. Okay, this is named after my wife, but don't tell her. We also know her real name is Penny. Maybe we'll just do this. That's a weird name. All right, Julie Penny is our. Yes, I agree, Alexander. Like, just recreate, get a Mal, get the whole Firefly crew, or go Babylon 5 with it. See if you can get some really like backstabby characters going on. You guys are watching a dead man, I know. No, I did it. I named it after my wife. Yeah, her actual name is Penny, and no one is ever going to know my name. My name is a secret. I will always hide it from you. You will never know what my name is. All right, we're going to re-roll these 2 characters. We've got to re-roll these 2 characters because I really like Jane. I like what Jane brings to the table. Dr. Barb is going to grow all our food and operate our turrets and stuff. She's an all-around very useful person. And Julie Penny here is, I mean, one of the hardest workers I've ever seen. So these 3 are a lock. We need these 2 to be able to do away missions as well. We need some better weapons stats. And these are our pilots too. Ugh, I don't know. It's tough. This is tough. Okay, let's re-roll. So we've lost shielding. This was our oh, wait. This feels good. She can't build anything. Oh, Josu. I mean, he can't build anything. Piloting, mining 0, botany 1, industry 1. And then he's like a command person. Only 1 on weapons. I want weapons and shielding to be pretty good. Let's re-roll. Okay. Here we go. This feels a bit better. A little bit of back down to the 1 with the weapons. Guys, how important do we think weapons are? How long till a mutiny happens, Remy? I know. These guys are going to mutiny for sure. He used to be a nurse. He's a wimp. I don't want a wimp. Good working speed, though. I mean, he's a pretty good guy, but he's just not brave. Not brave like Jane, maxed out bravery. Jane, he's the type that's like, all right, like, let's be bad guys. Like, he doesn't care. He'll just go by himself onto an alien ship and probably do okay. It's got good weapon skills. Okay, let's keep rolling. I can't believe this part of the setup is going to take 80 million years. Okay, I kind of want shielding and weapons. That's what I'm looking for this character. At least 2s. Here we go. Shielding 2. That's, it's fine, right? Deuce, that's a great question. Are they capable of learning and building their skills? Let's try to find out today. I'm checking it. I've got Discord open just in case anybody pops into the Space Haven, or like if we can get something from the developers, that would be amazing. Because it would be great to ask. Actually, here, let me just write this down. I got a pen and paper here. Okay. Are they capable? Although the thing is, if they're capable of building skills, that makes sense, like learning stuff. But then eventually you'll have a crew of like all 3s. Would they be just maxed out? Or is there something like of these 0s, industry and mining? Will Zeth just never be able to learn that? Do you know what I mean? Of learning skills. Okay, I've got a little page here with some questions, just in case we can get a hold of them. Just in case we can get a hold of the devs. I did. You know, I interviewed them, so I got an in. I got maybe they'll say something. Okay, he's our pilot too. He is our weapons guy. He's good with a gun, and he's fine with shielding. Now he can't do both, piloting and shielding. But again, in a firefight, we might not have the navigation console up and running, so he can just stay focused on running the shields. Okay. All right, we like him. We like Zeth, right? We like Zeth. There we are. Who is now Paris? Do we like Paris? No. Okay, come on. Well, let's throw some love towards the people that subscribed to me a while ago when I had like 100 subscribers. Why would you subscribe to me? Did I spell your name right? I don't know how to. Do I not know how to spell Michael? How long have I been on this planet? I don't know how to spell Michael. Okay, that's not important. We've got to. Oh, it's an A. We got to move on here. We got to play some Space Haven. All right. There's enough like D&D character rolling going on here. Let's get back to work. Alexander, you just subscribed? Hey, thanks, dude. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's re-roll Peter, I think, right? Who, I don't know, what, what a name, right, you guys? Working speed, 108. So Michael's not bad. We like Michael. Learning, 106. Surrender, -30. Oh, no. Michael. Wait, what is this? He's got an iron stomach. That's good. Michael. Excuse me, Michael has eaten a human being. Chat, you need to help me. You need to tell me, are we keeping Michael? He's eaten a person. But maybe it was maybe he had to, you know? Hey, Sink. Hey, King. Dude, why are we being so nice? Yeah, name him Star-Lord. I don't want to name him Star-Lord. It's getting all Marvel-y. I like my sci-fi a little harder than Marvel, you know what I mean? Did I just lose all my subs for saying that? I'm sorry. No, but Irrational, it says he has immune to. Oh, no, you're right. Okay, so he's immune to the condition of 8 a human, 8 monster meat, 8. So we're just gonna have Michael's gonna have like an old. We'll give him his own kitchen where he's just got like some monster meat in it and a couple of feet. He can just eat the feet. As a RimWorld player, I say, okay, Jeroen, if I said your name right, I hope you're right. Your argument wins. I'm not Michael Hannibal. No, I'm not naming him Hannibal. I don't want a bunch of killers and then Star-Lord wandering around my ship. This is a serious ship. This is a serious ship. Okay, bravery -35, total -35, but his bravery is actually 7. I don't know how those two work together. Perception. God, this is intense. There's a lot going on here. Yeah. Irrational says if the ship comes into some hard times, he's going to be the only one that survives suspiciously. Everyone's going to know why he survived. Because he ate the crew. Okay, there we go. So he's kind of command crew. So this is, these ones are on the deck. Because of the weapons and the piloting. Okay. Let's re-roll this guy maybe. I don't know. Construct 2. This chat is blowing up. This is so fun. You guys are fun. You guys are fun in the chat. Okay, operations 3. Legit navigation, shielding, medical, botany. We have enough people able to do gardening. Full-on botany. We don't have to worry about botany. Mining is kind of a problem. We've got 2 zeros for mining. A 2 and a 1 and a 3. I think we got to keep it. I think this is the guy. But yeah, I don't want to name him after whoever that name is, Peter. Let's come up with a name here. Should we have another Garibay? Garibay was fun in the last series. He's got. We like Peter. We like the name Peter. Yeah, Garibay in the last series. He was a pretty good guy. He was fun to have around, although he didn't like a lot of people. This one might be different. Jessica's roasting me. If this was a Firefly, you'd all be Reavers. What are you guys talking about? Maybe he was a traitor, wasn't he? Okay. Okay, all right. Amos is a good name. Somebody just suggested Amos. I like that name. I like Amos. That's pretty good. Or Malcolm. Was he our leader? Yeah, there's way too much cannibalism chat going on right now. Malcolm. How do you spell Malcolm? Is it like that? Malcolm. That's all right. I can rename them. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should have put an Expanse reference in here. All right. Ladies and gents, this is our crew. Malcolm, Michael, Jane, Dr. Barb, and Julie Penny. We've got everybody able to do some building. Everybody can swing a hammer. Just not very well, except for Julie Penny. Let's get started. Dun, 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 dun. Whew, that took a while, but here's the thing. I've got over in the Steam chat, Snoopy, please start the game. Yo, Snoop. Oh wait, is your ship filled with harmful gases? Okay, yeah. This is the game. You got to pick your crew, Snoopy. You got to be careful when you pick your crew. And here they are, and here is Space Haven. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started. Here's my crew. They're all wearing spacesuits right now. That's okay. They're dropping off their spacesuits. Here is, if you start on the mining platform, here is how you start. This is it. This is Space Haven. Everyone's all like, oh, you should start. Hey, picking the crew is part of it. It's how you have a good start. You got to take time picking your crew. All right, so I'm going to need you to go ahead and get all the way off my back about that. But here we are. We've started. As you can see, there's for those of you who are new to the game, let's do a quick tour here. A lot of different facilities, like your shuttle pod, your mining pod bays. You need to think about where they sleep, where they hang out there. You also need to think about where they eat. And you're also going to want to hit the R key here, bring up my menus. Select comfort. You're also going to want to think about how do they like where they live. If you can get a nice positive comfort rating, that gives your characters even more of a bonus when they're getting their work done. As you can see, this area pretty tough, so they're not going to want to be here forever, I don't think. Oh, that music! Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul, for the tunes. We talked about this at length on my YouTube channel. I just love the soundtrack that we got going on here. So as you can see, there's a lot going on. They're moving some stuff around, and they're gonna start building some stuff. I think let's get some food going on here. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but I want to get going on a ship ASAP, obviously. But let's just make sure that we have some insurance here. So we'll get a couple of fibers too in case we need to do that. Irrational, what did you say? You second what? What's going on here? Careful crew, it might have prevented all... Yeah, exactly. So in my first playthrough, my whole crew hated each other. All right, we got to get going here. We got to get some design going. I'll set all this stuff to mine. Let's at least get the ice and the carbon for now, and we'll get this stuff in a little bit when we need resources. Why are all these hydroponics in a suit room? That's a great point. I don't know why these are separated. They aren't technically in a spacesuit door room. They're actually just in their own little building. So when they enter here, they need to have, like, this arrow here, I believe, denotes kind of the direction. So it's like, oh, have a spacesuit on this side of the door. And then when you come in here, you can take your spacesuit off again. Now, I might be wrong because I believe this is a spacesuit requiring area. So will Michael keep his spacesuit on? No, he doesn't keep his spacesuit on. Okay, so I guess it's right. This area here is, it's your manufacturing stuff. So some of this stuff you are gonna want enclosed behind a spacesuit wall, the spacesuit door, just so that the fires don't get out of control. But in this case, we may have a problem with fires. Although I'm not even seeing oxygen generation in here. Let's see. The oxygen might be... Oh, no, there's an oxygen generator right there. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time to waste because we are burning through resources. Yes, Sink Shot makes a good point. You want to keep the CO2 levels high in here to help with your growth rate. So let's see, CO2, 15. Yeah, exactly. So the CO2 is definitely relatively higher in here, so that's going to help with the growth. I don't think you need a spacesuit door to achieve that in your ship. I think you could just have a regular door to achieve good CO2, and then you'll notice something here. Let's find a door. Doors act as vents. So if you want your area to have higher than normal CO2, you could just close the vent off, and then this area will kind of seal off as long as there's no other vents going around. There's lots of air movement. I mean, this is designed by the devs, so you know that this base is going to be just, oh, it's just maxed out. Okay. Guys, let's go here. Let's design. Hey, we'll see you in a bit, Sync. Now, here's one of my tips from my tip video. This giant square, it's a great building. Don't get me wrong, it's a great shape to make your first ship, but we're abandoning it, and we are selecting a new shape. We're going to do this one. I had a dream about shipbuilding. And this ship design that I want to do is going to be long and sort of like a little bit Star Wars-y, I think. Hey, Kara. How's it going? Hugs right back. I want to do kind of a long ship with like a narrow hallway and like a bunch of different like compartments and stuff. That's kind of what I'm after here. That's what I am after today. So let's go and give me a space parasite crawling through the vents. Yeah, Alexander, that's going to be the best thing about this game is I just know that the devs are looking at making more content. They're like already working on stuff. So 26. So 13 is half. So they are like, who knows what they're going to add next? You know what I mean? All right, so this is what I normally do when I get to building a new ship is I try to create I just want to know where the middle of everything is. So this line here, it may not look it, but this line here is the center line. So as long as everything's kind of built off this center line here, we should be good. And then we don't need this chunk anymore. Oops, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, no. No, don't build it. No, cancel. Phew. Okay. Erase sketch. All right. So we're in sketch mode right now. Sketch mode is this awesome feature in the game that lets you lay out the shape of your ship before you get started. And then you activate that sketch. So example here, if I wanted to activate this chunk here, I select all of it. And over down here, you can see it's going to show me the cost to activate. So this is 3.7 hull units of hull to get going. But let's not do that just yet. Let's get to building here, sort of like just their basic shape. So oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. Don't build anything. So I'm envisioning for the starting shape of our ship, I'm envisioning just like a big chunky chunk in the back. And then we'll just have a bunch of engines, like engines all along here. And then it'll be long and skinny and have different compartments kind of coming off the main hallway. That's my plan. I don't know how optimized it'll be. But like, come on. It's what I want it to look like. Let's go, so this is 13. So I'm going to go for about there. And let's go. I can't find the erase the sketch. Trying to make it, I'm trying to make it somewhat symmetrical, but I do think this back part will be symmetrical, and then I think I want to have asymmetrical, which somebody else said in the chat, like let's do some asymmetrical stuff, right? Let's have some stuff kind of off in different directions. Right, let's go up by 4. Let's go, I think that feels good. Here, yeah, okay. So let's do this. Let's go. I think this, yeah, we need, so you're going to see when we're putting in some stuff here, some engines here. And the engines themselves are 4 blocks by, I don't know, like 5 or 6, like about here. But the engine, space that it needs, the afterburner is actually about like, I think 7 chunks. So hopefully that's going to be enough to fit 1, maybe 2 more engines here and a third, so we can get 4 total engines on the back, which would be sweet. Just, I would just put airlocks at the border, just save you loads of building space. Airlocks at the border. I see what you mean. Now, here's another thing I've been doing, and I maybe should have put this in the tips. I don't know if this counts as a good tip, but I also, I do my outline, so I don't fill in my sketch just yet. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of like outlining the outer hull to give me an idea of the shape of like where I want rooms and stuff to be. Let's go in a bit, and then maybe up a bit. Like so. And then let's see if that works out. Am I building the Lex? Yeah, I might be. Right now it looks a little, you know what I mean? We don't need. All right, so then I'm going to sketch this chunk in here. This is going to be our central hallway that leads to the rest of the features of the ship. And then eventually, yeah, we'll have like all kinds of stuff down here. We can keep sketching to our heart's content, but I think I want to get them working. So let's fill in this sketch. This whole chunk here, we'll put the airlock like right here on the side. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Spartan. I should have just paused. But here's the thing. Let's just wrap this up. Let's just wrap this up and get them building. But you're right. I should have paused probably. That would have saved valuable resources because I don't think we have them doing much else. But here we're almost, it's almost done. All right, so here we are. This is the general shape of our ship. Now let's watch what it looks like. Let's activate it here. So we're at 31. Oh, I missed this chunk here. There we go. So that's about 34-ish hull blocks or whatever it was to get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is going to fit our engines, hopefully, and fit a bunch of other stuff. I love seeing the starting where they put the struts in the strut. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. This should go a lot easier this time. Oh, I guess I had them mining. They were mining. I gave them work to do. So here we go, ladies and gents. Our ship, of which she does not have a name just yet, begins to take shape. First, a tiny little triangle piece. Let's speed up time a little bit here. Let's hit F2 and speed up time. Yeah, I love this part. And here's something that I noticed as well. Yeah, we'll get an airlock, don't worry. Here's something I noticed as well. If you have, so for instance, if we were to build in our sketch, and I'm going to do this, by the way, let's say we have a compartment here. If you do a 1 thickness line, just like this, and there's nothing else there, then when it gets built, it's just going to be made out of this truss stuff. And I'm pretty sure that's still going to happen. So I hope it does, because then that's going to make for some really cool looking designs. So now while they're building this, that's going to take a while. This part of the game, they got to build this whole ship that we've just designed. So let's get into sketch mode here. Let's bring this hallway forward. And we're going to need sort of like sleeping quarters, an area to grow stuff. In the early game, you can just, I think, this is my theory, my strategy, I guess, is you can just shove everything you need kind of in your box. Like in this little area here, which is like, I want this to be my manufacturing wing or just my engineering bay or whatever. Sure. But for the time being, this whole area can just be, everything you need just to get space worthy. Because, I don't know, how many hull blocks do we have? 31. So we're going to be close to out of hull blocks, and we can do a bit more building. In fact, let's get some more mining going on here just in case. This stuff will all help us build some more, what do you call it? It's going to help us build some more materials for our ship. So we're going to get into that. Let's see, look, a question here. Alexander, is there a gameplay reason to separate things into rooms? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't think so. My argument for separating into rooms is just optimization. You can kind of send people the direction you want them to go if you have hallways or whatever. So you can help optimize like moving around your ship. I would say you're going to get comfort bonuses from having things sealed off. So like, for instance, in the kitchen here, if there was a gas scrubber or the toilet in here, then they're not going to like it so much, so they'll get a debuff there. But for instance, this area and the beds could maybe be together. Maybe. It's just aesthetically, do you want that? And then these things here, I would argue, need to be separated with like a spacesuit door, just because... you're going to have fire problems and stuff like that. And also, they give off a lot of noise, so enclosing them in a wall and even just a door is going to be better than nothing, just so that they don't increase the discomfort of nearby stuff. But as far as like in your shuttle bay, if you had a couple of facilities in here, or even just the toilet, I don't know. I don't think that would matter as much. Alexander, do fires break out? First of all, fires break out all the time. Fires are always breaking out. Or maybe they're just always breaking out on my ship. Okay, let's take a look here up in our menus. Crew management. This is how we can organize what our crew is up to. And I think, and again, sorry if I took too long picking my crew, but look at the payoff here. We've got a nicely spread out amount of tasks that everyone can do. Let's go ahead and increase their free time here, but then increase their work time. So they're actually just going to sleep a little less over in my schedule here. I just need them. We just need to get back to work. You know what I mean? Now, ships. I think we can leave this set as is for now. This seems to be a pretty general layout, but eventually we'll want some people always staying on board. In fact, this is a good time to maybe go back through. So I think, who was it? It was Jane. We got to get Jane a weapon. And Malcolm. Not great. And Michael. Okay, Michael. And maybe Julie. What does she have for weapons? Oops. No weapons. Okay, so we have a pretty small away team crew right now. I'm going to go control 1. Jane, Malcolm, and Michael is our... is going to be our away teams. So I'm going to load them up first with the guns. Whatever's left over, these guys can have some weapons. Oh no, I accidentally split it up, guys and girls. Okay, well, the ladies stay on the ship and they command the ship, and the guys go and shoot people. What do you want from me? It's just how the characters rolled. I would like them to get up, so I'm going to speed up. I'm going to press F4 here and get the time going. Yeah. Do you see yourself playing a different style one day, like Station or Pirate? Oh, great question. Nathan, I definitely want to play a Station. I cannot wait to play a Station. And I had an idea for what I want to do in the late game. Bear with me. Tell me what you think of this, Nathan and everyone. We go into sketch mode here, okay? Or not into sketch mode. Just going to make a new ship. This is going to be our primary ship. I don't know what we're going to call it. The HSS Norma is actually not bad. I kind of like that. Then I was going to make a bunch of little ones, because you have a certain amount of ship points here, right? You have 1 out of 8 ship points left. I only have enough to build 1 more ship. And that's because the base here is 4 ship points. So eventually, I'm going to abandon this base. That's going to give me 4 ship points back. So I'm going to be able to make 5, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to be able to make 5 of these little guys. And I was thinking it would be cool to show up with a flotilla, right? You drop into a system, and I've got my big, long Star Wars-y looking ship. And then I've got a bunch of little junkers, like a little one that's just a prison ship or something. Another little one that just manufactures. And another one that's just shields and guns. Do you know what I mean? Like a little flotilla of ships just pulls into a system. And then at that point, maybe in the late game, I start getting a little piratey. I don't know. I think I might like to get a little piratey. Just for fun. I don't know. I also just, as a person, don't like the idea of just taking innocent lives. But I mean, it is a game, so you got to try something. Or have your home base and mining ship to get resources and another to scout. Yeah, so, Ian, this would be a great thing to ask the devs at some point if we can get a hold of them. But I think you need to move as one unit. So if you leave the base, you can't really leave people behind. If you leave the base, it's not going to do much. It's just going to sit here burning through its power. It's going to burn through its energy rods, and then you're like, okay, well, that's it for that. And also, once we're done mining all this stuff and examining this derelict vessel, the Aya's Hope, which is also a great name for a ship, by the way. Once you're done doing all of that, there's not much else in this system here. So maintaining this base is not necessary just yet. Somebody asked in the chat, is there going to be a station mode? Yes, that is right. It is. It's coming up. I don't know when they're going to release it, but when they do, that's it for me. I'll be playing this game for the rest of my life. One thing I would like to ask them is, once you get station mode playable in the game, is there can you still fly around in a ship? You can design a station, and then can I leave and come back and still find that my station is up and running? And will we be claiming any derelicts? I think we could. Yes, you can claim derelicts, but only a certain type. So this is if I'm not mistaken, is a non-claimable one. So you're going to find claimable and non-claimable throughout the universe. The claimable ones you still have to clear, just like the unclaimable ones, but you can claim it afterwards. This one I don't think I can claim. I can't have it. Why don't we hit M while this is going on here? You guys keep building, please. While this is going on, I'm going to hit M, and I'm going to go take a look at the map. So here, what do we have left? We have some base metals and a derelict vessel to explore. So we're going to finish up in this sector and get our ship going, and we're going to get around here. We've got some Hyperium and some stuff. Allison, can't stick around for the stream. Allison, just quit your job and stay here all day. Yeah, you're going to be buying this ASAP. Yeah, I think it's doing really well on Steam. Somebody said it was doing pretty well. So definitely buy this game. I couldn't recommend it enough. I've been having so much fun the last couple of months playing this game, so I fully recommend it. Looks like we got a lot of stars here. This looks like a pretty good system. Obviously, because of the fog of war, which is amazing, we can't really tell what's going on. Let's see. What is this? Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Like it wraps in. So this is what that seed looks like. Whoever suggested the seed of 10 or 1,000, 2020, whatever we put in. This is what this seed looks like. It's kind of cool. I don't think it's endless mode. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I couldn't see a feature to enable endless mode. So this might just be a one run. With the new fog, can you only jump to locations which you can see what is there? Yeah, sort of. I mean, you can only... Here's the thing. Once you get a bunch of... Depending on your mass ratio and how many hyper jumps you can do, you could just keep going. As you move, it will reveal more things. So you don't have to go just here and then drop in. I can go here, then I'll see more options, then I can pick, and then go here or here. Then I'll see another set of options. So you can go until you run out of that of hyperfuel for that particular jump. So the fog of war is just an interesting thing because you just can't see where the pirates are. You just can't see what's going on there. All right, what are they doing? Oh, they're asleep again. Okay, so let's think about this. What do we have for items here? Let's set up a couple of rules. Just for now, let's make 5 waters. I don't want to do it. I'll set it up as continuous later, but I also just don't want people just to be working in here. I want them to be moving around and doing lots of stuff. We've got 12 carbon. Now, how much does it take to make some new steel plates? Let's take a look. If I wanted to make some more steel plates or hull blocks, that's what I'm after. Steel plates is a component of hull blocks. Let's say I want to make some more hull blocks. How would you do that? This big ol' thing here is one of the first things you're going to want to build in your ship, and this is called a recycler. And so when you are going around the universe finding these derelicts, you can also strip the walls as well. You can salvage almost everything out of the ship, and you're going to get a bunch of these things, scraps. And you can turn the hull scrap into hull blocks. So this is the sort of the crafting menu here. We don't really have that right now. So we want to refine and make steel plates, and then in our refinery, of course, and then we can go over here to our... Oh, is this a refinery? Sorry, this is a metal refinery. This is an assembler. I keep looking up here for the menu title, but that just is the crafting thing. So once we make some steel blocks, then we can go and make some of our core blocks that you need. Soft blocks are generally everything you're going to need for furniture, making, tables and chairs and beds and whatnot. Very important. Hull blocks, obviously what that is, we all know. It's making your hull. Infra blocks are sort of like a techno version of what we need. It's sort of our... I don't know what an infra block would be, but basically it's in a lot of the components that we're about to start building. So once this ship is all ship shape, we're going to start to really spend some infra blocks getting this thing all set up. But right now, what's everybody up to? Who's building right now? Julie is building. So let's take these guys. Let's draft them. All right, and let's go over here. I don't know where the guns are, But let's arm these guys to the teeth. So it's not here. Maybe it's this one here. Oop. Nope. Michael, pick it up. There we go. Yep, the guns are here. So, Michael, you're going to get a shotgun. Jane, I almost called him Jamie. You're also going to get the shotgun. I think he's got the best weapons tool. And then we only have handguns left. Where's Malcolm? Oh, dear. Malcolm. I want him to finish mining before I return him home. Okay, is he coming back? He's coming back. All right, Malcolm's coming home. You guys undraft for a second. Just get some work done for a second. Go make some stuff. But don't leave yet. Oh, no, they're leaving. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. Get out of there, Michael. Ah! All right, where is everybody? Dr. Barb? Okay, Michael, return home. Malcolm, return home. I've got a plan here. We need to get up to some action. All right? Return home. Where is everybody? All right, Jane, you're there. Malcolm's coming back home. Okay, everybody's coming back. All right, I want this. You're right. I did tell them to go work. I just didn't know that they would all just take off immediately. All right, let's get into the shuttle. And let's go do our first away mission. Oh, no, wait. First, Malcolm. Just Malcolm. There we go. Go and get a gun. You guys get on. Okay, fine. Great. Yeah, so we only have handguns so far. We're going to need to start making some more things. But I think they added to this game, since the last time I was playing, I think they added plastics. So I'm going to need to... all right, let's go here. I am going to need to find and figure out how to refine plastics now. That's new for me. All right, so let's go and board this derelict and see what's going on. Now, what I'm doing is kind of just manually flying it around. You don't need to do that. I could have just clicked dock and gone and found a spot. And, oh, there's no airlocks. All right, so usually you're going to dock at an airlock like this one right here. But there is no airlock. So we're going to hit dock, and we're going to dock near a hull breach. And we're going to do a dynamic entry. Nathan, is there an official name for the small and big bugs? I've been calling them roaches and rams. Yeah, I like that because, yeah, the roaches are obvious, and the rams they have that ram attack. I like that. I believe the technical name for them, correct me if I'm wrong, is Spideys and Big Boys. I just made that up. I'm lying. I'm a lying liar. That's what I like calling them. I like calling them Spideys and Big Boys. I think. I don't know. I think I called them something else, too. I think I called them Berthas in a couple of videos. The only good bug is a dead bug. That's right. All right. So I have boarded the ship. I am not seeing much signs of aliens anywhere, but I need to be careful. I agree, Ian. Ian here in the chat is saying, doesn't an airlock funnel you into a bunch where a breach can spread out? I agree with that. I put that in my... Oh, we got a bug. We got a Spidey boy. Easily dispatched by Jane. Jane literally does not mess around. Jane has never messed around in his life. He's all shiny. Let's be bad guys. Goes in there, shoots bugs. Shoot the Spidey boys. Nice. I agree. I prefer, to be honest, going in through a... yeah, let's blast this wall. Let's get a bit more movement here. There. I prefer going through a hull breach rather than an airlock because he's right. You go through an airlock and then all of a sudden you're all in a choke point. You're all in this one spot. I agree. Yeah, some more gun sounds or some laser sounds would be a lot of fun. But here's the thing. I think what they wanted to say, and this is what Paul said, they wanted to focus on getting the music and the soundtrack and sort of the general vibe of the game. Shoot him, Malcolm. You got this. Good work. So they wanted to get all the kind of music and stuff locked in first, and now I think they're going to start to, because I mean, again, it it plays, looks, and feels like a totally finished game, doesn't it? I've played early access games where, like, the menu is a placeholder. So, yeah, let's get in here. The state of this game is just so amazing for an early access game. I'm just so impressed by how careful they were with the design. All right, we did it. And by how hard they worked on the game before they even sent it to early access. It's just a real testament to the amount of work that they put in this thing. Oh, Michael, here we go. We got a foot for you, dude. Your favorite, you little creep. All right, I am going to just salvage these things because we got some much-needed energy rods and hull blocks. That'll be good. It's really great to find those in the early game, obviously. I am not going to salvage this ship just yet. The reason for that is it takes a while, and then they have to process it all if I want to use it anyway, or I have to store it all on my new ship that I'm building. So there's just so many steps involved in getting going if you're going to salvage while you're also trying to do things like build an entire ship. So I'm just not going to do that. We're just not going to do it. I'm hitting the F and the G key to rotate, by the way. I keep thinking, like, I'm playing the game. It's sort of a let's play, but at the same time, I think the idea is that I should be talking about how to do things. Nathan, I agree with you. It is sad that we're all used to awful early access games, right? It's like, why? Like, I love Space Haven, and Space Haven is what it looks like when real designers work on a game, and like people that are like that take their game very seriously, and it's really good to see that. But it is a bummer that that isn't just a standard for games. But we don't have to worry about that right now because now we have Space Haven, so we just don't even need other games. We can just play this game forever. Is it a foot-long bacon? All right, guys, stop talking about it. There's the cannibalism in this chat, I tell you. Why don't we get some steel plates refining? Let's get 10 of those so we can get some more hull blocks in case we need it. I'm just going to make sure. I'm just going to stay in fast speed if you want. Okay, so maybe we can talk about what's going on here a little bit. And again, I might be wrong. I hope I'm not. I've played the game enough that I think I know what's going on here. But they will... When you're building a new ship, they will create an outside storage like this, and they're going to start loading it up with the things that we need. So in this case, we need 1 hull block and 2 infra blocks to build our airlock. Once the airlock is built, it unlocks everything else that we're going to want to build in here. So we can't place other things just yet, like our hyperdrive. We can't build until we have an airlock, so until we've sealed in this ship. Then we need to start filling it with oxygen, warming it up, and all of the usual things. So to do that, we need storage. Once this airlock is done, this storage will no longer be needed. But right now, they're going to drop off the gear here. Then somebody's going to have to float out in space, load all this stuff in through, like, I don't know, like a hole in the ship, and then build the airlock, and we're good to go. My girlfriend is mad at me for staying up so late watching videos on this game for the last few weeks. Space Haven is my girlfriend now. Don't say that, Nathan. You're going to get in so much trouble. But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. We are going to get this ship shape. You can always check back in later. You know, we'll save this video up on my channel. Things are looking good, though. Things are off to a good start, and simply because I made sure I had a couple of people able to build stuff. So we are already done exploring this Derelict vessel. We've already mined everything. Like this early start is off to a way better start than my other playthroughs have been. So that's good. And again, that is a testament to taking time to make that crew. I apologize it took so long, everyone. Now, let's think about what our roadblocks are going to be here. What's going to be our major problems? We're already really low on water, or maybe I'm just not used to seeing a number that low for water. Our next system that we're sure of only has, I think that's called Energium? Energium? Yep, Energium. And raw chemicals. So not really useful in the early game except for the Energium. The Energium is useful if we can process it. So I think that means this ship is going to need, and you're going to see in the tutorial here, it's going to tell you what you need. But I'm also going to recommend, I don't know if it's about to tell me to do it, but I also recommend once you get this going that you're going to go through your, or is it resource? Your resource panel here, and you're going to want to build an energy refinery as well. Yeah, Deuce, I agree with you. Can't wait to see the full game with early access being this good. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they've released a game that is basically already a full finished game, and they're calling it their early access. To me, that makes me so excited because I'm like, oh, I know that this crew, this team, has got some plans coming up. Okay, now what's wrong with Michael? Bad environment. He's catching his breath. I think he ran a little low on air. Yeah, he was out here floating. That makes sense. Okay. Do you think making the crew work and sleep on a day shift and night shift cycle is beneficial, or just suck up the few hours everyone is asleep? That's a great question, Nathan. Chat, jump in here and tell me, what do you think? Do you like having a day shift and a night shift? When I got into the late game and I had more people, I started to care more about that. But like, I only have 5 crew. So sure, if I do day and night shifts, I guess you would keep working. But I think it comes down to, do you have so much stuff going on that they can't work at the same time? So right now there's only 5 people working, which means there's not going to be a lot of overlap. There's no lineup waiting for the shuttle bays. There's no lineup waiting to do some gardening or something like that. There's 5 people. It's enough to go around. So during the day when they're all awake, they aren't really getting in each other's way. If we had like 12 people on one ship, then maybe you'd want a day and night shift. And somebody's here saying in the chat, can they share beds? We're low on hull blocks already? Yeah, we need to make some new hull blocks. Right, so we made a bunch of steel plates, so let's go in here and let's get some hull blocks put together. Very efficient, 0.5, so we can make 5 hull blocks out of those steel plates, and we've still got some base metals and carbon left. I don't want to use up all my carbon, though. That's the only issue. You want to be careful not to use up all your carbon, because you're actually going to use your carbon in your growing area to create your CO2. Which burns through carbon. And I hear somebody in the chat, I saw it was a while ago, was talking about making water by going for peas here. This is a knock-on effect of some machines. So, for instance, the gas scrubber is going to, I believe, it puts out, it creates carbon. It removes CO2, smoke and toxic air, needs only electricity to operate, and then it creates just a little bit of carbon. So that's great if you're trying to sustain, obviously, your growing area. And here's another knock-on effect. This toilet here, every 5 dumps, you are going to get, does it say it here? Into usable water. You're going to get 1 unit of water for every 5 dumps. I don't know how sustainable that is. I don't know if 5 dumps, so like that's everybody taking a dump once a day makes 1 water. Do they dump once a day? I don't know. And how often are these grow beds going through that water? Or for that matter, how often is the oxygen generator going through water? So that's another thing to know about and to keep in, to keep in mind in Space Haven is you are burning through a lot of these resources all the time. So this is, in my tips and tricks video, I talk about it like, think like a shark, keep moving, which is a problem right now. I'm going to just set this to continuous, actually. Let's just go on that. Hey, Melomatic is here. Go check out Melomatic's channel. He was playing, we started together kind of. He was doing some YouTubing as well, and he's been playing a lot of zombie survival games, which looks like a lot of fun. But zombies are pretty stressful for me, so I just play calm space builders. Yeah, did Bear Grylls design that toy? Yeah, look, it's space, though. In space, everybody has to be Bear Grylls in space. Spartan says, I keep my crew on constant rotation, so only 1 or 2 people are asleep at a time. And yeah, again, that's the thing. It depends on your style of play. For me, oh, here we go. You're well on your way to building a new spaceship. For your crew, to have your crew prioritize building the new ship, be sure to set some crew members to prioritize working on the new ship. That's a great point. Thanks. Hang on, let's pause the game, and let's take a look at what we're dealing with. So, I've got, okay, I got some storage. Let's take a look here. Edit, sketch. So this is the general shape of the ship. We're going to build like a little command module here and like a sleeper module here maybe, if we have the hull blocks, which I don't know that we're going to have enough time, or enough hull blocks, I mean. So this is the main hallway, of which I almost want to put like a door there just to remind myself what we're dealing with here. I mean, I'm probably going to remember. I'm going to remember. It'll be fine. Let's get some storage laid down. We can put a small storage right there. Is that the best use of our space? I think so. Let's put a small storage right here. Let's rough in our hyperdrive. So this is what I'm saying here. Now, we can put it right up against here, but you'll notice that the gray grid here that's currently red, how it pops out a bit more on one side, on the right side, or at least it appears to. So if I put one here, right up against the edge, it'll fit, sure, but then I won't be able to place an engine right here, and then another one right here, which I think I've done the math right. Actually, let's just find out. Place one engine, another one. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I was wrong, though. I could actually move this guy over a bit. There's actually plenty of room down here. Can I move this over? No, they have to be there. Okay, great. So we know that works, but we also don't need that many engines right away. Barbora says, what about giving them a midday nap? Barbora, this isn't a pleasure craft. All right, they are here to work. Do I want a big storage there? I'm thinking later on. Like, why do I keep placing everything I need right away? Just to get the measurements right, I'm going to place an engine here. All right, and then I just need to know kind of where I'm going to put my power generator. You know what I mean? So, like, right about there. Although, actually, hang on. They need to be able to get to, I believe... I can't tell if they need to get to this side or if they can access it from both sides of the engine. But I want to put my power generator in here as well. This is kind of going to be like my engineering bay, right? I can put it like this, I guess. And for now, we could build the smaller one. But again, what's the 0.002? I see. Like, take a look at the efficiencies here. This thing burns 0.002 energy rods to create 40 power, 25 power, or 15 power. It's the same burn every time. So it behooves, if you will, me to build the largest power generator. The only issue being I might run out of this stuff early on. But I think this is going to lead to more success in the early game if I do this. So let's build that. Let's get that guy going. And then, look, we can put a bunch of power nodes around here, too, eventually, which people yelled at me in my last playthrough. I didn't use power nodes very much. People did not like that. All right, what else do we want in here? We're going to need a... I know that it's going to say storage, but eventually it's also going to ask for a tools facility. Now, this is the interesting part about this game, is... everything requires resources, yes, but everything also requires tools and effort and has a chance to fail, which is very much like RimWorld. So I love that. IG is asking me if I'm going to continue with the HSS Solidia. IG, I have some terrible news for you. I can't get there anymore. That save is now a goner with the new update. The save is gone. I'm going to place a wall right here just to give myself an idea of where I am. And now I want to place a tools facility in here somewheres. Where was it? Yeah, it's right there in front of my face. Oh, I can place it there. Oh, that's perfect. Nice and compact. I love it. So if I do this, let's add another wall here. There we go. Now I'm holding down the V key to give myself an image of what I've built, of what I was planning on building. Yeah, let's get a door in there. Can we do 2 doors? What does that look like? Here's the thing. That's actually going to burn a lot of... That's two infra blocks. These just take tools to build, so you can just build these basically for free. All it costs is effort. But I don't want to do any more than that right now, because we need to get our engine up, power up, and a whole lot more stuff before we can take to the stars. Let's keep the speed going here. So here in our manufacturing wing, you can see Jane and I think Julie Penny was doing a bit of work building us some new items. Hull block. What took hull blocks to build? Oh yeah, our hyperdrive. Okay. So yeah, we need to build, this might be the size of the ship we can build for now. I need every last resource to make sure that I can actually get out into space. Okay, folks, here we go. Build an oxygen generator and build a gas scrubber. Oxygen generators convert water into oxygen and are essential, of course. Hazardous gas scrubbers remove CO2, smoke, and toxic gases. Both very important. I kind of want to turn this off. I'm going to turn that off. I don't want to... Here's the thing. I don't want to power up the ship yet until I've built all the pieces, because that's just going to burn through these energy rods. So, let's get all the pieces built, like our oxygen generation, and then let's look at, you know, getting going here. So what if we put one right there, and the oxygen generator right there? I'm just trying to keep things compact so we still have room for things like, for instance, we're going to need to build pod hangars before we take to the stars. That's the thing, you kind of need to build everything before you take to the stars so that you don't immediately drown out there in space. We definitely need a pod hangar or two if we can muster it, and we definitely are going to need a shuttle hangar bay thing. Shout out to this music again. Am I right? So I think what we could do is if we got some more hull blocks, we could start making more modules out here that could just hold our shuttles. I mean, how fun would that be, right? We'll keep this going here. We go into sketch mode. Okay. You imagine a small hallway going off in either direction here. And then there's all these little, like, bays just off to the side. It's kind of got like a Prometheus vibe or something like that. Yes, I love that. Okay, that's going to be the plan. Right now it looks like a pair of gonads. But what do you want from me? Actually, maybe this should be our command, our little command section for now. Our command module, if you will. So let's go and cancel. Where's my erase sketch? I'm on it. Let's like do this just so it looks a little more interesting. You create those little rounded hull sections. That's going to look a little better. Now, if I want to activate that, how many hull pieces do I need? At least 17. I don't need all that hallway. But I could activate this chunk here if I can make enough hull blocks, which I don't think I can just yet. Yeah, it does look like lungs, doesn't it? The lungs of the ship. Well, and it could be fun. Like, that could be where I put my nav console to begin with until I can, you know, build all the way out here and get a really cool-looking ship. But again, yeah, Ricky, it's tough. It's tough to not build a ship on the long-looking one that doesn't have a little bit of, like, a phallic vibe to it, which is a bummer. We'll try to fix that. Now, here's the thing. Another thing to know about Space Haven. Let's say you've laid all this down and you're like, oh, I don't know if I like that. All you do is you click on this, boom, you can move items around. Okay, so always know you can move stuff around. If you're not liking what you're looking at, you can just move it. The composers in the chat, yes, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching solid content on YouTube, on my channel, there is the developer, or the composer, Paul Zimmerman himself, is in the chat. Thermal regulator. The right temperature is essential. Yeah, okay, so we need to start building some thermal regulators. What's somebody saying? Jim is saying you got your Mad Skills episode in the game info on the Steam store page. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. They asked for a couple of them, and I was more than happy to send them a couple episodes. Oh, man, that Mad Skills one was so fun. I can't believe I actually rescued my dude. Let's place a thermal regulator here. I need to figure out the shape of this thing still. How are we going to get our shuttle bay in here? Let's get rid of these. You know what? This was a mistake. We don't need those walls there. We might need to put the shuttle bay, the shuttle hangar right here. Paul Zimmerman hanging out in the chat. Hello, Paul. Awesome to see people finally being able to play the game. Yes, totally. Yeah, this is what I was saying early on in my videos. And that's what where Paul first came around. I got to know Paul because I was ranting and raving about how amazing the music is. Let's take a moment to talk about the music. Music is very important in a game. I think we all agree with that. Okay, let's get this guy built. 2 and 2. Okay, we're doing good. And it's how the whole game starts. It's how you know if you're gonna like the game or not. It's that first dipping into the pool that happens when you start a game, where you're like, what's this game gonna be like? And then the music powers up. And the first time I played it in the alpha, I think we can fit that there, or is that not? Yeah, that's not gonna fit there. Or I mean, it is, but it's not gonna allow room to get around it, whereas this will. So let's do that. When you start a game, especially a space game, you could be expecting some just general 8-bit stuff like doon da 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 beep babidi boo babidi bap bap ba doo. But with this game, you get this explorative sort of lost in space kind of feel. You get this sort of sense that you're going to be fighting to survive out there or something. And immediately, as soon as I started the alpha, I was like, oh boy, I'm going to like this game. I can just feel it. Let's get a power node here. Let's get another one symmetrically placed here. We don't need to worry about getting power coverage on this wall. I don't think I'm going to put lights there. So that's going to cover there and there. So we need a little bit more coverage here. And I can't put like I can't put stuff on an angled wall yet. I'd love to be able to ask if there's a plan for that in the future. Let's place somewhere in for power nodes. I should probably place one on the wall here. Somewheres. Let's place one like there. Yeah, that looks like it's going to cover my hallway and stuff. And then it looks like this area is not well served. That'll do. That might be a lot. That might be overkill. These might be a little redundant. Ian Chappell says, music can be very important. How many sci-fi series can you recognize from the opening music? Exactly. That's such a good point. Like, that's the whole point of these games and shows. And that's the music's job. The music's job is to tell you the universe you're about to get lost in. I will say I watched Dune again recently, and I can't really remember the music in Dune. So I think that one, Link Power Nodes. Yeah, so I think that movie maybe is a bit of an exception. All right. Power nodes are capable of expanding the reach of power generated by a power generator. Power is transferred from one power node to another via power links. Create a link between two power nodes by selecting a power node, of course. All right, folks. So here's how you do power management in the game. And like I said in my tips and tricks video, go check out Green Beef. He's another creator making videos, and he's kind of broken down... Oops, this one's not in range? You kidding me? What? Yeah, it is. It's not in range. How is this one not in range? It should be symmetrical. Is it not symmetrical? Hang on here, folks. I don't know how to tell if that's not symmetrical. I don't think I placed it symmetrically. I'm already failing at the game. So this one doesn't fit anything. It has to be 1 over. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Let's move and hold down the V key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this not symmetrically placed? How many over is it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. Here's the power, and that's something else. That's the oxygen generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why doesn't it? It's they're placed. They're placed symmetrically. No, but it isn't off. This is what I'm saying. Okay, well, I'll just move it up there. And maybe just so I don't go fully crazy, I'll move that one up as well. All right, so now they've got to move that, which was one little mistake I've made here. And at some point, once I've got my oxygen generator built and I've got my thermal regulator, so maybe now is the time. Let's turn this on here. All right, and now is the time to start thinking about making this ship. Okay, there we go. Power node in range. Link it up. Now is the time to start thinking about making this ship more of a home. We need to get some more hull blocks going. Wall lights and lights. Yeah, of course. Okay. So, yeah, if it's too dark, they're going to hate working here. This seems to be like a good spot for a light right now. Again, this is early game, right? Remember that. You can move everything around. You can redesign your whole ship a piece at a time if you have to. So it's, you know, it's not... Oh, we're powered up. Ladies and gentlemen, the HSS Norma powers up. But we need to be worried now because we've got one energy rod. We're going to get low on energy rods unless we keep shipping stuff over here. We need to get moving because now we've started burning power on our ship and our base, and we have no other way to make power. We could build solar panels and all that stuff, but it is not going to help us through long enough to survive. So this ship needs to get ready to take to the stars ASA friggin' P. The power doesn't link to the center of it. It links from the far left of the generator. Oh, Mackenzie. You're right. Look at this. It links from the far left. So everything was properly set up, but there aren't links on all sides of it. Oh, you genius. You genius, man. Now, can this link... It doesn't quite make it. Okay, anyway. There we are. Our ship is powered up. We now have power almost everywhere. We need to get this console. We need to get a navigation console powered up so we can take to the stars. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still need to figure out how to make food here, where everybody sleeps. We have got a lot of stuff to figure out. Ian is asking if this game is available tomorrow. It should be available tomorrow because it's, as far as I know, currently available now. So... get and buy it. Okay, how many shuttle pods can we get in here? I hate leaving shuttle pods behind. And again, we don't need... We have 1,600 mass supported by this one engine. I don't need the other 3 engines just yet. That's going to come later on. So for now, we could put pod hangars kind of just anywhere for now. Let's get one there. Let's think here. Let's do these 2 here. We can have some more storage here. We have power to this whole section, so I'm thinking maybe this is where we're going to put our... Actually, let's delete this one. And let's just make sure we can at least build these 2. These are critical for your mission. You need your shuttle bay and your pod. You're also going to need a recycler. That's very critical. So let's place our recycler here. Our water purifier here. Now, this is kind of a ways from the storage. That's not that far. They can walk. They can walk. 3 and 3. So how much... We're getting pretty low on infra blocks, folks. 5 infra blocks left. Which means we can build... We're not going to get our pod hangar done here in time. But I need to take a pod with me. Okay, we got to start thinking here. How much... What do I need for, like, beds? Oh, just soft blocks. Okay, great. So we can get people building those right now. So I'm going to hold... Oh, I don't need to hold shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's enough. Let's just put in... No, let's not worry about that. Let's not build more than we need to right now. Now, what do you cover here? So let's put a wall light right there. And then there's no power coverage. Let's put a wall light here. This is all going to go away. I promise you, this is all going to go away. We are going to get really comfortable living arrangements at some point in the future. But for right now, this is just the way it has to be. We also need to come up with some... I think we're going to need to start salvaging this ship, so I'm going to do that. The main thing we need right now is hull scrap. Well, we probably need it all. Maybe not soft scrap. I don't have to worry about that just yet. Because we're going to need to refine and create some more infra blocks if we can, and some more hull blocks would be nice. So we do have, what do we have here? We have 2 electronic components. Let's go take a look at our assembler here. Infra blocks, 0.2. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's make 5 more infra blocks. That seems to be the most important thing right now. We've got our food growing. At some point, we're going to need to start moving our growing beds over here, or build a large one, which is what I tend to like to do, but it takes up a lot of space. Oh, wait, they've changed their grow beds. Look at these. Grow bed with light, grow bed with light, grow bed with light. Oh, they've made some new shapes for us. This is awesome. So here's the big boy that I like, that I prefer using. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. So you can grow 1 unit of everything you need to grow, at least. You can probably get 2 artificial meats going on if you need, or 2 fibers. Again, I don't know if that's going to make enough food for us to survive, though, so I might need more grow beds than that. And then these ones, of course, could go... Wait, what do you need here? You need to harvest 2. Okay, what is this green that it's harvesting? What's that new icon? 1 water produces 2 citrus fruits and 0 whatever that green is. Somebody tell me what that is in the comments. What about hull blocks? Abdullah says, yeah, we're working on it. I think I have enough steel plates. I want to be careful. I don't want to make too many hull blocks. We'll do 5, actually, just because I don't want to use all my steel plates when I might need to use steel plates here to make, like, even that's too many hull blocks. Let's just do, like, 2 hull blocks to help us finish some of the crucial components. All right, everybody's asleep. Come on. Jane, Malcolm, Michael, Dr. Barb, Julie, let's go. Incoming ship. Hang on, we have an incoming ship. It looks blue, which means it's an ally. The Cult of New Haven. Some cult folks are coming in. Let's hit M to go to the map here. Here they are. Oh my goodness. Pirates. We have pirates spotted in the next system over. If the pirates show up, that's it for us. We have nothing to defend ourselves with. So we're going to take to the stars without much going for us. With this tiny little... Look at this little putt-putt of a ship. All right. Hopefully we can trade for something. We need to figure out what we have that we can trade. I could probably trade a lot of fruit. I could trade a lot of food and human meat, I wager. Another thing I wish I could do is disassemble these things and bring them with me. Sadly, you can't. You can abandon this place and then salvage it. You're not going to get as much stuff, and it's going to take a while. But you can also make sure to just ship everything off of it. So that's kind of what I plan to do in the early game, is just ship this off. Oh, there will be a new bit in the trading. Ian is warning me that there's going to be something new in the trading that I need to know about. Let's find out. All right, so everybody's back to work. They are building our items. What am I low on here? We've got soft block coming in for those. We need to build a nav console just to get to the stars. 1 more hull block for this guy. Another hull block here. So we have hopefully enough hull blocks. Then we'll have almost everything we need. The only thing we're missing right now is our grow bed. 5 infra blocks. We got to be careful. We are running low. We might not even be able to build the big boy. Now, this is interesting here. It's this can make 4 items. Wait, how can it no, it can't make 4. It looks like it only has 2 spots. But it costs 3 infra blocks to make. This costs 5 infra blocks, but gives you 5 spots. I honestly think this is the better idea. If we can figure out how to get enough infra blocks, we really should build this one first. And I have had in the past had to build these just kind of like in the middle of this room, which is what I'm going to do. I am going to need to do that. I'm going to need some CO2, but I'm going to basically just go without a CO2 producer in this area. I think it's still going to work. It's just going to grow slower. But unfortunately, that's kind of just where we're at. We also need a medical bed and a toilet. Where should we put the toilet? Let's get the toilet, like, out of the way. Let's put it in the corner, I guess. As long as it's powered. Now, can they... If I move this... Hold move key, hold V. Okay, so that is kind of in a stupid spot. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's go right next to the beds with it, unfortunately. Can you use the... Brujira asks if you can use the plants as a scrubber. Yeah, that would be a great idea. I mean, I feel like you could. We got to place this. I think we got to place this now. I'm placing it. So just we know what we're missing. Insufficient oxygen levels. Oh, Julie Penny. Julie Penny, don't die. Oh, you're doing fine. She got some oxygen. Okay, the salvage begins. This is good. We're going to need this because we need to make enough infra blocks here to get out of here. You're reformatting your old Dell Studio laptop, Ricky, and 4K TV for solid content, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, where can we get our nav console? Right there. They just get out of bed and hit the nav console. I'd like to put another shuttle pod before I leave here because I don't want to leave too many shuttle pods behind. I suppose I could come back for them. You know what we also need is somewhere to eat. So let's get the nav console here. Let's place... Oh boy. It's getting tense. Where can we place this that won't cause too many walking around issues? Let's do... What if we do... Hang on. We can place another one. No, that's foolish. Oh, we are low on space over here. Space Haven. If I do this, if I place 2 here, I'll just place 4 chairs. Getting some Firefly vibes from this right now. This is a tough ship. Oh my god, docking was impossible. Elon, what are you talking about? Oh, this area here? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I know that we only have 1 shuttle, which is tough. This is tough going back to the early game because in my late game, in my last Let's Play series, of which this is the start of a new one, I had like 2-3 shuttles going on. It was crazy the amount of stuff I was getting done. And right now, we just kind of have to like watch this go. I don't know. Shout out if this is like is also your favorite part of any game. Like I don't know. When I'm playing these sort of... where should we put that? Right there. Looks good. That's a bit redundant. I wish I could get... Oh, here we go. There, that works. Whenever I play any of these... old... resource-intensive colony simulators, there's a point in the game where everyone's just working as I have instructed them to, and it's just so much fun to watch. It is just so rewarding to watch the little simulation go. And it makes me think, and I said this on one of my channels before, it makes me think about what if this is a simulation, our lives? Am I wasting my time if I'm a simulation, like Elon Musk says or whatever, and I'm playing a simulation? Is this a waste of time? No is the answer, by the way. All right, we need to take stock of what we're missing here. We've got enough. I'm sure we have enough soft blocks to get done. We're down 1 hull block. It looks like we're down... Oh, no, we've spent those hull blocks on something else. What else was needing hull blocks to get built? All right, let's take a look at the Indomitable here, and let's do some trade. What does the Indomitable have? No hull blocks. You do have some infra blocks. Let's select the HSS Norma. Oh, no, we can't do that. Cancel. Let's select our base, which has more stuff that I can trade. All right, what can I give you? Oh, I've got so many root vegetables and stuff. Okay, this is great. let's do a bunch of orders. Okay, let's get like, let's see here. We need 1,300 bucks for 10 infra blocks. I think infra blocks are important. They are 140 a pop, so 34. Yeah, we got enough root vegetables, and I don't think we're starving to death. And let's actually make a little bit of money here. Let's make 500 credits off that deal. I want to leave that trade and let it go. In an earlier build, my trade wasn't working for some reason. It's definitely working now, so that's great. But I don't want to load up with trades because right now logistics are overwhelmed. And that is because we have one shuttle we're trying to salvage. We're trying to bring stuff from here to this ship. There's just a lot going on. And, oh, we need to build more of these. Crap. There's a lot going on, and so I don't want to have, I don't want to set up like 65 trades right away. Life support. Let's get another thermal regulator then, I suppose. Probably near the plants. That makes sense. Now, how much do you cost? 1 infra block, not bad. A lot of warnings going on, and honestly, you just kind of need to push through it a little bit. Oh, no! Oh, no! You left Malcolm behind. There's no oxygen for him. Malcolm, get on the ship. Ooh, Malcolm! Okay, good. Whew, that was close. And everybody goes to bed. Great, 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 great. So I do need that trade to be prioritized because player airlock. Yeah, I would really like that trade to be prioritized as opposed to continuing the salvage on this ship here. Salvage. None. Okay, let's turn it off. So I'm going to lower. I'm not salvaging anymore, and I turned off expedited. So hopefully that makes it low if at all anything. And we'll finish transferring those things over. Nice and low priority. Don't worry about salvage anymore. We probably have we've got some, let's do some recycling here. Let's set up some recycle tasks. Infra scrap. We have 13 infra scrap, so let's do 5. Let's process 5 of them and see what that gets us. A couple of infra blocks, hopefully. Energy scrap, 1 of 4. Okay, let's just do 1 of those, I guess. Hull scrap, 1 of 10. We got some of that. Okay, there we go. So we're going to get some hull blocks out of that deal. And that'll hopefully help us finish. Maybe we could even push down this hallway a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how far ahead of ourselves we want to get. The main thing I'm worried about is that we're playing with a lot of aliens and enemies around. So that means I'm going to have to be careful with my jumps until I get weapons and shields up. And where am I going to do that? Ricky says 177 viewers. Wait, is that real? Is that for real? 180. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to the channel, everybody. There's a bunch of people watching on Steam. Welcome to Space Haven. If you've just tuned in, I am Solid Content, and I am having an absolute blast making content for this game and hanging out. Oh, Ian, thanks, man. The Enterprise build was that's a really nice thing to say. I liked it. I kind of felt like the saucer section got a little squished at the end because I ran into the edge of the build space, which this one is already doing a bit. It's already squished. So this is as wide as it's going to get, but I think it's going to look really cool, and it's going to be a bit more like The Expanse or Homeworld rather than a Star Trek-y vibe, or maybe a bit Star Wars-y if I'm lucky. All right, folks, check it out. We've got our shuttle shuttle hangar being built, and we've got our pod hangar being built. If it's at all possible, I want to get a 3rd pod hangar here, and this is why. All of these are pre-built. They take a little bit of resources, not a crazy amount of resources, but you can relocate them. So before I leave this station, I want to take off as much of the stuff as I can take. So I'm going to repurpose this shuttle into the shuttle bay. Eventually, I want to get 2 shuttle bays because that's going to help things like this trade go, which is currently running very slow because logistics are just straight overwhelmed on this thing. Are you doing the trade? No, he's not doing the trade yet. I'm worried about the trade because at some point these guys are going to want to leave, and then I'm not going to get those infra blocks that I wanted. Jim says, hey, don't forget to like the video. Yeah, that's right. Like and subscribe. All of you should be subscribing to me right now because I'm worth it. I don't know. I'm just playing Space Haven. All right. So, what are we doing here? Let's take a look at our views. Let's take a look at oxygen generation. We're good to go. This is a sealed-in spaceship. We are good. CO2, nominal, but not great for growing. It'll grow up as soon as we have human beings breathing. Nothing to worry about as far as gases. No vents because it's all just together. Lots of available jumps. The comfort rating is bad. It is bad, and that's probably due to the temperature. So this is just not able to get it much higher than -20. So once we get this one built, it might help to fill in the space. And we need to get this power thing built so we can just power that up. So it is way too cold on this ship still. So maybe we need one more thermal regulator. But again, I want to get this trade done so I can get all those infra blocks. Cosmic Apple says, or do you have to buy the music bundle to have music? No, Cosmic Apple, here's the thing. I understand, Cosmic Apple, that you are used to Steam and early access games being kind of junky, but let me tell you something about this. You are looking at one of the best, most solid, bug-free, playable early access games I have ever had the absolute pleasure of working with. And by working with, I mean just playing. I'm just a customer. I'm nothing. I'm just a customer. It's a fantastic game. It's in great shape. The music comes with the game. It's full. The album is full. You can get Paul Zimmerman's beautiful music from Google Play and like wherever you get your music from as well, I think. If you just want to like walk around outside listening to this music and exploring the actual universe, you can definitely do that. Yeah, it does take time to get the heat set up. That's true, and you can see the frost all over the deck. That's a really good point. It's definitely an indicator that something is wrong, but in this case, we know exactly what is wrong. Ricky is asking, can you change Celsius to Fahrenheit? Yes, you can. I think you can do it in the settings, but you can also do it when you're setting up a new game. There is an option where you can set the temperatures to Fahrenheit or Celsius. Cosmic Apple saying Steam is offering 2 different purchase options. Oh, I wonder what that's all about. In the Steam chat, Texaria is asking, is this game better than RimWorld? Whoa! Is this game better than RimWorld? Here's the thing. In the first video I made about this game, I called it RimWorld in space. And I stick by that. This is very much a RimWorld in space. And the devs are very active. So what you're seeing is a game in a very good position. I'm not going to grow anything in here because it's too cold. I feel like if I start growing, I'm just going to be wasting water right now. Why are you guys having your coffee break on the ship? What are we going to name this ship, by the way? I don't mind the Norma. The Norma's okay. It's kind of like the Rocinante. Is the good doctor the captain again? Dr. Barbara, she's kind of in charge. Definitely a little bit in charge. She's not an amazing operations or weapons person or nav person, so I don't know if that makes her not a great candidate for captain. She's sort of our doctor and a gunner. She's a great murderer and plant grower and unmurderer. And yes, Paul Zimmerman's hitting us up in the chat here. You don't have to buy the soundtrack separately to have music in-game. That is a good point. Thanks for clearing that up. It's just for if you'd like high-quality music files to listen to outside of the game. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to explore the actual universe with this music, which I highly recommend, then you're going to want this music. I'm concerned because we haven't seen this trade go yet, but I think that's... Oh, wait. Oh, speak of the devil, the trade is happening. What do we have in our inventory? Nothing. Come on. Oh, they must have just dropped the stuff off. Okay, do I have my... Yes, it worked. Okay, great. Let's set up another trade now that we know that's working. Let's get... I mean, we just kind of need everything, right? So, let's get a bunch of water so we just don't have to worry about water for a bit. And by water, I, of course, mean ice. I don't want to sell off my meals. 34 citrus fruits versus 25 of those. How much, like, meat do I have? 15 meats. I don't know why. The meat goes faster. This is a good thing to remember. The meat goes faster. All right, let's get a bit of profit off this guy, too. I like making a bit of profit. For 8 oranges, I'm getting $700. Oh, boy. I see the pandemic is bad here, too. Why don't we get some energy blocks? Ooh, that's expensive. And some more infra blocks. Let's see if I can manage this expenditure. That's pretty pricey. This could be a problem. A couple of these. Where's my citrus fruits? Do you still like citrus fruits, sir? Can I interest you in some oranges for the tech blocks? I might have to actually spend all the money I have. There we go. And we're making a bit of profit, and we're using all our food here to get some more energy blocks and infra blocks. All very important stuff. Which means we could probably go into our assembler here and use steel plates. Let's make some more hull blocks. We need hull blocks to repair the ship and maintain the ship, of course, but we also need it if we want to have any more space in this ship. This is a very Spartan ship right now. It's tough. Life is tough on this ship. But I do think, okay, so with these trades going, they're almost done getting everything off this ship. Thank goodness. Get out of here. Get off this ship. Oh, I guess we need that. That's good scrap. Once they're done with that, I think what we could do is look into our schedules and our priorities and stuff. So, for instance, the HSS Norma. Right now, we could have, like, Julie Penny. Well, maybe we should have Jane focus on the HSS Norma. We don't want to have Julie Penny right away doing it because I believe Julie Penny is our industry person as well. So we want her making some of these blocks and then probably even refining some of that scrap that we just got. Why don't we do a bit of refining here? Let's do that. Let's do that refining. And then at some point we need to start thinking about getting all this stuff on board this ship and getting out of here. You just need to get to the stars as soon as you can. You just got to get floating. Oh my goodness. Paul Zimmerman, composer for the game, has just hopped into the chat here and says, we're number 2 on the global top sellers list. I am so happy for these guys. Their game is selling like hotcakes. Like the hottest of cakes. Yes, I know. I put a storage there. I think it's necessary. Oh, you know what? Oh boy, this is a thing we forgot about. We need to build our energy refinery. 2, 3, and 1. I think that's doable. I think we have the space. We have the gear. We have the power. Let's put it. Where can we fit it? Oh, it is a tight fit there, isn't it? But I think that's going to work. Yeah. All right, so we've got enough resources for almost everything on the ship except for the new things I've added. Once those are built, we have a fully operational, totally unarmed ship, though, is the problem. I mean, maybe what we should do is... sketch. Let's think about this. What we could do is build this area out here and try to get a weapons and a shields console in here. But again, that's a lot of... what do we have here? If I could get 30 hull blocks, we could build the front section of the ship and actually be able to defend ourselves. Ian Chappell says, come on, let's get it to number 1. I really would like that for the creators and everyone involved. And the guy, after the guy smirked at them. I don't know what that's about. Oh, the Indomitable has left. Hopefully we did those trades. 32, 14. I can't tell. I think we did, though. I think that we made those trades. All right, folks, get to building. Here we go. I see. It was low on power for a second there. Whoops. My bad. Once they build these beds and... oh, wait. A kitchen. Why didn't anybody yell at me? We're missing the kitchen. Life support. Furniture. Facilities. It's a facility. Kitchen. Oh, boy. This ship is not great. It's not a good ship. We have to do so much work to make their lives better. What do we need? 1 soft block, 2 infra blocks. Okay, I think we're good right now. I think we're good for infra blocks. Here we go. We're getting more power. We've got another... we don't have our thermal regulator up just yet, but we're about to power up this area here. Oh, no, that's dumb. Let's cut that connection. There we are. Here she is, the very early days. The early game of our ship, but that's okay. We're going to keep going for a while here. We're going to get a real nice looking ship. Ian Chappell says, oh, there's some drama breaking out in the chat here. In the interview with the creator, they were at an event in Finland, and he said he would like to get to number 1 on Steam, and one guy laughed at them. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now indeed. Ooh, that annoys me. That's got me a little toasty right now. Because here's the thing. What was that game? Stardew Valley? Wasn't that made by one person? and it's like a massive game, don't laugh at game developers who clearly know eggs freaking exactly what they're doing. You know that when they're like, I think this game could get to #1, you know they've got an idea of what they have on their hands. And it's obvious they know what they have on their hands because this game is awesome. I think we can get another pod bay in here. So what's this? 2, 1, and 1 hull block. I think it's worth it, folks. Build a kitchen module. Oh, okay, the game was going to tell me to build a kitchen module anyway. I think it's worth it to get this going. What do we have here? Insufficient available resources. 2 infra block. That's fine. They'll bring those over. I'm going to put this on a high priority because we really need to get this ship warmed up. I don't hate it. I don't hate this ship. It's just everything is jammed together, which is not ideal. All right, what do we have going on here? Cannot reach set temperature, build more thermal regulators. Yep, I just built another one. Let's see if that's enough room here. Hit R to bring up your menu here. Oops, I zoomed out as well. All right, temperature. I can't tell yet. -20, -8, -7. Okay, it maybe is starting to warm up a little bit. This might not be enough thermal regulators for this area. I will be purchasing this game when I get home from work. Yeah, Foxy Black. I cannot wait. Thanks for the encouragement. Have fun and stay safe and beautiful. Hey, this Foxy Black person is a really nice person. I want you around in my channel. You should subscribe. Beal says, am I going to... Yeah, this does look like lungs, doesn't it? But do I like that? Do I like that it looks like lungs? I don't know. I also kind of want to do this. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. If you just add one tile by one tile and you don't fill this area in, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to create 2 sort of lengths of truss, and that's going to kind of look really cool. Solid's attention to detail is half the fun. Why is everybody on here saying nice stuff all the time? I thought the internet was a nasty place. Maybe not for me, I guess. 17 hull blocks, and I could build this whole chunk, which, yes, maybe it... Oh, well, thanks, Foxy Black. Nice to have you around. This area should become like a command deck or something, but I think if we can get this built, we could put like a... hull stabilizer or a shield generator and an energy turret. It would be nice to have some weapons. Todd Lang says, we say nice stuff because it's a fun game being played by a pleasant fellow. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's kind of why I got into this. I think there's a lot of people out there making YouTube videos and they kind of like rage out at the game a little bit. And it's like, hey, what? It's a game. This is a game. This is games playing. We're playing games right now. Relax. You don't need to scream and have super high expectations. Just enjoy what has been, what the effort has been put into. We can be nasty, but it's just really nice about stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's just easier to be nicer. A hull stabilizer reinforces the spaceship's frame, strengthening it and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison. Yeah, I know. In the late game, I had a beast of a ship. I made a second ship, and it was just lots of hull stabilizers, 2 shields, and a couple of guns. Like, it did not mess around. Okay, here's the thing, folks. Maybe I need to figure out how to get 17 hull before we take to the stars. What do you think? Can you guys vote in the chat? Do we build a bit more, or do we try to take to the stars? Right now, we have a lot more work to do, but this is kind of a functional ship. I believe the Norma, yeah, is even mass supported. This thing can take to the stars. How do you turn off the auto spacesuit on, and how to get the crew to board the shuttle? Okay, there's John. There's a number of ways to do that. The reason they can't remove their spacesuits in this area is because it's too cold. Excuse me, I had to cough. So they will take their spacesuits off if the environment lets them. Oh, this area's warming up. There we go. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if that's going to spread. I think we need more thermal regulators. So you can... What was your other question? I forgot already. How to get the crew to board the shuttle. The other way to get them to board the shuttle, honestly, is just draft them and then draft the shuttle. If they are just standing around, like, running out of oxygen, just, like, you know, looking at themselves in the mirror or something. Yeah, just draft them and draft their shuttle. Okay, we've got a power issue here. We can't get power. Oops. Yeah, see, this is the issue. I do a lot of... I've got a lot of redundancies in some areas, and then some crappy placement of... So I have to use a whole power block. I mean, I can move it later. Ugh, that's annoying. I wish I could get better at that. Maybe I will. Who knows? Leave the regulators out. Call it the HSS Canada. The temperature will feel normal. Todd Lang. Hot joke. Yeah, this is... Right now, this is the HSS Canada for sure. Except for this area. This is getting nice. Oh, hey, this might be warm enough now. Let's get my grow beds operational. Let's get some fruits. Let's get some root veg. Let's get some meats. What else do we want? Let's get meat again because it goes quickly for some reason. Let's get some root vegetables, and we'll see if that's sustainable. All right, so we've got our garden up and running. This area's got enough heat. Oh, you guys, let's relax. We might have enough thermal regulators. I don't know. The temperature is slowly starting to spread out, which means it seems like they're both kind of compensating. I don't know. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. So I'm going to place a wall thermal regulator right here, which is also going to cost another infra block. Got to be careful. But this ship is starting to take shape. Heck yes, guys. Just bought the game and soundtrack. Here's to them getting to #1. Thank you, Vafthrudnir. I hope I said that right. I need more space for consoles and such. Build more. So you're voting for build more. Matthew says, depends. How badly do you want to start over? What does that mean? No, thermal regulators. Did I say thermal detonators? Thermal regulators. What is that? What do you mean? I'm going to start over if I don't leave too... Okay, here's the thing. Am I screwed if I stick around longer, or am I screwed if I leave too early? That's the question. Let's do some more manufacturing over here before we start. Recycling, hull scrap. What do we have? No hull scrap left. What do we have for steel plates? 3, 0.5. Let's make 2 more hull blocks. We've got enough infra blocks, so I don't need that. We've got some decent tech blocks. A lot of energy blocks, actually. That's pretty good. And we have 10. Here's the other thing. Energy cells. We have 10 of these. These are going to be very important. So if we get energy thing... Oh, that beeping in the background is my oven, by the way. The wipers is cooking. We have a tiny apartment. What do you want from me? If we build a shield generator and an energy turret, that's great. We're going to feel safe. We're going to feel really proud of our work. But it burns through those energy things, which I then need to find. Ooh, they're expensive. 3, 3, and 5. And 1 hull point apiece. And a hull stabilizer is also quite a lot. Let's see if we need like 17 hull. Can you slap a hyperdrive on the original base and take both with you? Abdullah, that's a great idea. Here's the thing. It looks like it's built into this rock here. Wouldn't it be great, though, if we could just dig this one out or something? I know, that one's stupid. Just dig this guy out and then just take off? No, everybody's going to bed. Let's speed up time here. All right. Okay. Have we mined everything here? We've mined everything here. How are we doing here? We've got 27 water, 10 ice left, so that's good. We've got lots of ice. Carbon. We've got 10 carbon, 10 base metals. We could make some more steel plates. Let's make 5 more steel plates. Because if we need to try to get to 17 hull, or we need at least like 20 more hull before we can build the stabilizer and some weapons or something. A stabilizer would be nice. What else can we do here? What else? Let's think. I mean, let's not worry about the ice. In fact, let's start slowly transferring some things over. Whoops. So I'm going to hit T, the transfer menu. I am going to click on, I think, yeah, that's how you do it. So you click on the Eurybia and transfer things to the Norma. So I'm going to go down here, find the ice, transfer it to the Norma here so you can select what you're transferring. I only have the one ship. Transfer it all. So 10 minus 10 plus 10. So it's all transferring over to the Norma. So we'll get that ice over there. Let's get the medicine over there. Let's get the energy cells over there for now. We're just getting started. We're just moving a couple of things to get started. Let's move all that hyperfuel over because it is not necessary right now. So that's what we're doing now. We're just going to do a little bit of transferring. How much equipment can you borrow from the base, says Todd Lang. Todd, unfortunately, you can't borrow anything from the base, but what I can do is, and I'm not sure if I can do it here. Oh, I bet I can. If I go into here. No. Okay, there is a way to abandon this, and essentially once I warp away, it's going to ask me what I want to do with this base. And I can just leave it off and just dark and come back to it later if I want to, like, use the refinery or something. Which is always useful, or I can abandon it and then salvage it. So you're not going to get all of the stuff. Like, I can't fully disassemble things and get all those infra blocks, but I can salvage the whole base. And then I think there's another question. Todd Lang, is that a foot? Todd, if you're just joining us, we've got an issue both in this game and in the chat. In this game, we've got human meat. Is available. So unfortunately, yes, you get human meat when it's very RimWorld reminiscent. So it's meat that you can unfortunately get off of people who you have killed or found dead in the game. So it's a bit of a bummer. But some other aliens, the Android Collective, I think you can sell it to them. Bink Sayers says, and you will eventually eat it. Here's the thing. He's not wrong. You're kind of going to need to eat it if space gets too tough for you. What are we low on? We're low on everything on the Norma. And hyperfuel on the Eurybia. Yeah, but the Eurybia doesn't need hyperfuel. Get out of here with that. We've got our energy refinery. Perfect. We've got a recycler. Perfect. This thing doesn't have power. Oh, because it's about to, though. Let's link it up to this guy here. There we go. So it's got power now. Are you happy? Folks, it looks like the HSS Canada is no longer... It's more like the Montreal in the summer. The HSS Montreal in the summer. Actually, no, this is a Vancouver in the summer. About a 20. So we're good to go. Can you just use it as fertilizer? Let's be pirates this time through. The chat... Okay, the chat is going weird over here. We're talking about human meat. We're talking about inches of meat. Everybody relax. All right, there's a bit of human meat in the game. We just got to get over it. Oh, yes, store it all. Store everything. All right, how are we doing here? 7 hull blocks. All right, let's get back over to the Eurybia here. We've got 7 hull blocks. We have a decent amount of scrap, but not hull scrap, which we could go back over there and scrap it some more. Got 7 plates. I think that's enough to make some more hull blocks. Can we get to 25 hull blocks? I would love to. It just sucks because I'm trying to also do some... No, Todd, we're not going to bully me into eating the human meat. I already did that once in real life, and I'm not going to do it again. You're not going to trick me into eating some dude's foot a second time. Make me eat human meat once. Shame on you. You know? Make me eat human meat twice. Shame on me. That would be a terrible rumor. Nobody start the rumor that Solid Content is a cannibal. Let's not destroy my whatever this career is before I get started. What I was saying is that it sucks because I would like to do some more exciting content stuff. I'd like to fly the stars, but at the same time, I do feel like getting set up in the early game is obviously very important. All right, power. I wouldn't mind setting up a power capacity node because people yell at me when I don't. Let's set one right here. It's only going to cost me a couple energy blocks, so I think it's worth it. It's worth it to not get yelled at by you guys. All right. Oh, I'm monitoring the stream on my other computer here, and it went a little low quality for a second there. Are you guys still seeing it okay? Is the stream? Hey, Steam, is the stream working? YouTube, is the stream working? Kyung says, I've been waiting since last August for this to come to early access on Steam, and today it's on. Kyung, it is on. Get the game. Let's go. Get the game and start playing it with us. Stream is working fine. Okay, all good. We're good. We're good. Thanks, team. 190 people watching. That's crazy. Just a couple of weeks ago, I had like 400 subscribers. That's wild. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, let's think about this. Is there anywhere we need to... I need to get some more... Okay, here we go. Let's snip this connection. Whoops. Wait, why doesn't that... It's probably too far. Okay. It looks a little bit wonky. Like if this blows up or something, then we're screwed, but that's fine. Yeah, Bing, I got it, I think. Right? Yeah. All right, load up with power. Fill it up to the brim. Because again, I think it was a right move early on, just based on how much this burns. It burns the exact same rate. It burns the exact same amount of energy rods to produce like 3 times the power that the other power generators work. So it's like we might as well have just gone with the late game power generator right off the top. The beating heart of the Rocinante or the Norma, the beating heart is strong. She's got a strong heart. I think at some point I'm going to need to move people over. I think it's time to like start living here and getting used to how uncomfortable their lives are. Oh my goodness. Guys, they hate it. 1 hull block. What happened? Okay, 17. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting close. Folks, we are getting close to having enough hull blocks. Come on, yeah. We could actually build an expansion to this ship. We could build the left lung. And then, activate sketch. We could build the left lung of this ship. 18 hull blocks. That's it. And then once we've done that, we can build the hull stabilizer. I don't know how much room we have here. A hull stabilizer and some shields. We almost need to build the other lung. Now, here, help me out. Chat, here's the other option. I'm just going to sketch it out, but I think what we could do is make... So this is going into what we were talking about, being a slightly less... being slightly less symmetrical with it. What do you think of that? Yeah, exactly. Big says, yes, because who wouldn't want to live in a giant room with a nuclear generator within arm's reach? That's absolutely true. This is not comfortable at all. Yeah, I'm trying to sleep, but I'm right near the pooper. These guys here are right, and all they can do is they roll over on their side and they see the thumping of these things. I bet that's loud. Goosh, 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 goosh. I like both, but asymmetrical looks cool. Yeah, I think we're going to go asymmetrical. Is there an advantage to laying out the ship this way, or is it just aesthetics? Yeah, Todd, absolutely no advantage, to be honest. Toilet in the kitchen, they're pooping and they're making their food and they're eating right next to the working station. Yeah, it's bad. This is a bad ship. But just imagine where we're going to get to in the late game. All of this. So to answer your question, Todd, absolutely. You could just go and just be like, meh. And then slap some engines on the bottom. But I just kind of want to I just want to try making something that's a little more interesting looking. This is kind of... I don't know how we feel about this. But here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm suggesting. I could activate this side and have a lot more room. That's only 17, of which we now have the hull blocks. Oops. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Martian dude grew potatoes on Mars with... Yeah, Ricky, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know why they can't just use those dumps. I mean, it makes water, but why can't some of the dumps also make food? You know what I mean? Anyway, let's start conserving water. 6 and 6. So let's stop those. 4 and 5. Let's let that meat finish. And so we'll let the meat finish, and then we'll stop growing food over there. Maybe this is a little too early, but I kind of want people to start getting used to their life over here, and I want to see if this is sustainable for 5 crew. I am going to activate this side of the ship. And this side, eventually, I think, is our... This is going to be... So we're going to put some walls in here, don't worry. We'll put some walls in here. But this is going to be our... what do you call it? This will be our command deck at some point. And I think... I'm thinking more Star Warsy about it. So the command deck can be all the way back here on the ship, and then we can have manufacturing. We could have a prison up here. We could have all sorts of fun-looking things up here. But this is going to be our command deck. And I think we can remove chunks of hull. So if we don't like how this looks, we can always fix it later. And then this, I don't know. If we activate this, I don't know what we could put over here. But right now, I just kind of want a big chunk of space so that I can get in a stabilizer, weapons, and shields. And, of course, I then need a weapons console and a shields console. So I don't know if we're going to have enough. 2, 2, and 1. And where's the shields? Operations, navigations, weapons. Oh, is there no shields console anymore? Are controlled by the shields console. Oh, it's right here in front of my dumb blind face. Weapons, 2, 2, and 1. 2, 2, and 1. Okay, we'll see. I could move the beds. Jim, I know I could move the beds. Here's the thing, though. Won't it be just as uncomfortable around if I put the beds around the weapons? I don't know. We're just trying to get to space. It's tough because I'm trying to talk and entertain at the same time, and I'd really like to just sit here quietly for like 4 hours and slowly sketch every room out. I believe in my central hallway theory, though. I really want this central hallway to happen. It looks like a little dude, the ship. I have to see. Space Haven seems to have a very interesting and engaging following. All seem happy to get involved and help. Yeah, I love that about the Space Haven following. It's people just are stoked to play this game and see... Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, all the food died. I bet all the food's dead over there. I'm an idiot. All right, click on this. Let's send over... at least 20 of these. Someone flushed the reactor. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Guys. Somebody came in there with their skateboard early and turned the reactor core up to 11 and just like strummed once on their electric guitar and it just blew them back out of the air. Yeah, it is hard to talk to 200 people and play. I couldn't agree more, Ricky. It is tough, and I think I'm keeping up a little bit, but I'm just... Yeah, the design... I wouldn't say the design is suffering, but it's definitely something I want to keep working on. I think there's more area for improvement here. All right, I think we have... Let's take a look here. Let's take a look if stuff's going to fit. And again, this is not the final position for all of these things. Hull stabilizer. Oh, yeah, we got room for days, my dudes. Oh, cool. That looks different than it used to. That looks awesome. This is great. Man, I like that asset. That's been. I'm pretty sure that's new. What does the energy turret look like? Yeah, that's the original classic energy turret. Guys, this is a way more room than I thought, to be honest. Todd says, we're here to watch you play. We can snark with each other and pass judgment on your ship design. Todd, get out of there. That's funny. We're having a good time. We're having a good time, right, guys? We're having fun, right, guys? I'm gonna put a wall in here. I'm gonna make this a wall. Okay, so this is... I love this, actually. This is my command module. This is gonna be where all the commanding gets done. And I think that might be permanent. I think this is working out well. And I wish I had enough hull, but we need the hull to get the systems in place. What's more important? I think having a oh, come on, guys. Oh, okay, they powered it up. I actually okay, let's talk for a second here. I actually got angry at things that don't exist. I got angry at these little people. I actually was like a little bit peeved with them and was gonna go. What was I gonna do? Talk to them? Be like, hey, guys, you need to pull it together. I'm trying to entertain. I'm trying to do a stream right now. What was my plan? Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Where do I want doors? Let's just do this. Pause the game. Let's have a door here and here. Into this, whatever this is. This is going to be the command bay at some point. But for right now, it's going to have some systems in it. I think the most important thing, okay, let's get back to, to playing the game. I think the most important thing, of course, is to have a hull stabilizer. I wish things lined up a little better here. Let's think about this. Jim says that it looks like an old 8-bit character. Yeah, dude. It looks like I mean, this chunk especially looks like a Space Invaders ship. I'm not saying I hate it. In fact, I may very well be saying that I love it. All right, I think a hull stabilizer is pretty key, but let's put it over here because it doesn't need to be filled up with anything. Shield generator, pretty key. And an energy turret, we'll just put it right here. And if we put it here, people can get back here. So that's good. Power. Let's power this sucker up with some wall power nodes, maybe. Which we can't do yet because we haven't built the wall. Of course. Where's my power coverage? The wall power nodes power there. So I want to put like a thing here. And let's get something on the floor in here then. We're going to put a wall power node right there. And I think that should do. But to do that, we need to get that wall built. So let's make this one high priority. There we are. Okay, now we're going to find out if we ever had enough materials to do this. But if we do, then we have got an amazing start of a ship here. Everybody's talking about Garibay. Oh, I miss Garibay. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, Garibay was awesome. We rescued him, brought him back to our ship. A lot of craziness went down with Garibay. High priority and high priority. All right, now, are these thermal regulators and is this oxygen generator, is this going to be enough for the new section that I just built? It looks like the O2 is doing okay. O2 stats are good. -6, -11, -12, -8, 11, 2. It's spreading slowly. It may be enough. It may also be a good idea to put a thermal regulator like right here or something. But the other thing is, don't these things generate heat? Won't they just start to heat things up? Eon says Garibay was probably the one starting the fires. Yeah, honestly, I think Garibay was starting the fires. I also kind of think, if we're being honest, Barbora was starting some of those fires. Sorry, Barbora, it's true. If we can build these last few things here, insufficient resources, so we don't have enough to build one more hull block. Okay, we're out. We're coming to the end of this sector. We're going to need to move on if we have any hopes of surviving. Now, what do I want the actual future... So we can put the nav console up here now. If this is going to be my command deck, I need to build some of these systems anyway. So let's get a shields console here, maybe. Oh yeah, this is fitting. Operations console could be over here. What else do I have? Nav, there. Operations there, shields there. Weapons console right in the middle. Don't you kind of want the navigation console to be right in the middle, just as a purist? I'm just going to put this here for now. I'm going to move this here. And then I'm going to move this here. And what don't we need? We don't need the operations console, so let's not build that. They're going to move this. And this is almost going to power everything up, but not quite. Kevin Williams says, thinking of buying today. What does everyone think so far? Well, Kevin, I am biased, as you can tell. My YouTube channel, Solid Content, I have been making these Space Haven videos for like months. perhaps years, maybe? Let's put a power node right there. Let's see if that's going to cover everything. Everything, sorry. Oh, it's not quite symmetrical here. That's going to drive me nuts. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, no, it is. It is symmetrical. It is what it is, and what it is symmetrical. Let's put a floor node here. Okay, let's see if that works out. Yeah, so obviously I'm biased, Kevin Williams. I don't know, chat, you let him know. What do you think? Cunning Killer, is this streaming in more than one place? Where can I go to ask questions? You can ask questions right where you are. Oh, I see you have been asking questions. My bad. Sorry, I've been focused on the game. So that ship that you were building on the side, when you go explore the universe, will that side ship go, or will that whole space station go too? Great question, Cunning Killer. So what's actually going to happen is you're going to leave this behind. In this version of the play mode, so if you start a game, you can start with this mining platform, which I did. I like starting with the mining platform because you can build from scratch your ship, which, I don't know, I'm liking this ship. I'm really starting to get won over by this ship here. Link it up. Ooh, we're running low on energium, and water. Jeez. Okay, but we have ice over here. I'm removing this. I don't have the hull blocks to make a barracks, but as soon as I do, I promise, the first thing I'm going to do is make a barracks. So getting back to your question, yeah, you're going to leave this base behind because it doesn't have any engines. It's also built into an asteroid, so there's no way to build in this mining base. Actually, maybe I'm lying. Let's find out. Yeah, so you're not allowed to build in this space. So you can't put an engine in here and take off with it. So you just have to abandon it. And to do that, what you're going to do is you need to make sure you get everything off of it, like trade everything over. And then when you abandon it, you can either abandon it, come back later and scrap it, or you can abandon it, but come back later and claim it. So you can power it all back up. Like, let's say we get a few systems out and we're like, oh, we need to make some electronics, or come back and do some micro wheat, like make some stuff that I don't have the facilities for. You can come back, power this whole base back up, and then do some manufacturing. But for right now, I just don't think the thing is, if you come back, you're jumping all the way back to this sort of dead end. We're on the outskirts of this system, which is on the outskirts of the rest of the galaxy that we're going to explore. This is our game, basically. We're done here. So if you come all the way back to the edge of this solar system, and you go all the way back to this system, you're kind of wasting a lot of resources just to get to a refinery that you might need. It's better to keep moving forward and build a new refinery. And Cha Yulan wants to know if I can just like wreck the base, like blow it up or stream. I don't think you can blow it up, but you can definitely rip it all down. Kind of like what we've done here. It'll look like this eventually. If I need some stuff, I'll come back and I'll salvage it. Or I'll come back and we'll just say goodbye to it. Guys, I think we're close to move over to this ship here. We're gonna have to start thinking about moving. The HSS Norma might have to take to the stars. Oop, we're out of water. Let's get this thing logistics. Let's set this to continuous. And let's move a couple of people. Let's make them all work preference on board the Norma. So that's the first step. And eventually we're going to make all their homes on the Norma. But right now, I think they are going to hate living on the Norma. All right, what am I missing here? I might have everything I need. Darn, I don't know if I do. Okay, we need to recycle. So hang on. Go into our ship stats here. Let's make Julie Penny focus on the Eurybia because she needs to make us as many... Let's just call it continuous. She needs to make as many infra blocks as possible so we can get this ship space-worthy. We need 6 for the shield generator. 2 and 1. 1. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10 more of those. Todd, is there an end game? Todd is asking, is there an end game? Yes, there is. Currently, because, and again, this is early access, right? So they're still loading in the content now that they've got the game fully solid. Just solid content, you know what I mean? they are going to now start adding more stuff in, like station mode, which is basically just going to be like a city builder, like Sandbox. And they're going to add in some other things you can do as well, I'm sure. But for right now, they said there was endless mode, so I'm not sure if I'm playing endless mode or not, but the odds are that I'm not, potentially. So I'm going to go through all these systems one at a time, and then by the time I get to this one, the game, I might be at its conclusion. Once I'm out of resources, and you could try, and that could be a fun thing to do in the video. Oh, sorry, no spoilers? Todd, I don't know. What was the spoiler? John A. Dawson says, Kevin Williams, before you buy, just review solid content videos first. That's what I did before I bought today. Ah, that's great. Yeah, watch all my videos. I actually have a tips and tricks video you could watch, and I bet that that's not going to serve as a review. That's not going to serve as a review, but if you like the tips and tricks, because it's all stuff I'm going over, how to do things in the game, and if those little tips and tricks and hotkeys and things like that kind of excite you, then I think that's a pretty good sign that you're going to enjoy this game. All right, do we have power in here yet? And we're going to need some lights and stuff. I mean, after all, this is the command deck of the Norma. I can't build there because of the thing? Why can't I? Let me. Well, actually, I shouldn't have placed it there anyway. That's stupid. Yeah, I should place it there. That's just powering nothing for no reason. There we go. All right, let's get some more lights in here, because these only cost tools, so it's not necessarily going to break the bank. Now, what are we going to put in this section? I don't know. Oh, right. That's the operations console, which we don't need right now. We're not worried about that. Both the game and the music are doing well. Ian Chappell, yes, it's great. So Dakota says now there is apparently now an end to the game. Yeah, well, what I was thinking would be kind of interesting content is like I could... Because here's what you can do. Once you've mined all the resources from the derelict ships and the asteroids, what you could do is you could see how long you could survive by just trolling around the universe and either raiding other ships or trading. Because I think they sort of generate their own... I don't know if it's like an internal economy, so like once everything runs out, I don't know if they're going to run out of stuff. I think they just generate things. Hull stability achieved. I love that. Let's talk about hull stability. On the Norma... Oh no, are we going to need... Oh no! Guys, if we build any more, we're going to need another engine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. What was that? Oh, I did. I just canceled my weapons. Whoops. We're going to need to build another engine ASAP. Because what's going to happen... Here's the thing. We're going to be able to jump with a hull stabilizer and with the shields. We will be able to jump around. But it's going to be using more hyperfuel. If we get another engine, it's going to be more efficient with the hyperfuel. And then it will be... I'll be burning through less hyperfuel, which is obviously going to be a problem in the early game. Shoot. I forgot we were getting... So we're getting hefty. This is a hefty boy. Let's put a thermal wall regulator in here on the inside of this. How many infra blocks do we have? We're out. That's okay. We'll repurpose those. We'll get our shields built. I think that's more important anyway. Let's get shields and hull and a stable hull. The reason I like the hull stabilizer, and I'll explain why here, if I can hover over my ship. Where is it? Maybe it's in the tactical menu? Whoops. I forget where it is. Maybe it's in when I build a ship. Yeah, okay. Ship points, system points 3. I'm going to find out where it was. There's a menu that shows... where, like, what kind of hull stability I have versus other things here. Maybe if I hover over this one. No, okay, well, it's building hull stability, which is good. At somewhere, there's a way to tell, because that's what ended up happening. When I built my second ship, I was like, whoa, this ship is a beast. It's got way better hull stability than my first ship, the Solidia, because I built a couple of these guys. Yeah, it was a beast of a ship. All right, I need 3 more infra blocks to get this done. I don't know what this stuff is. Maybe that's the infra blocks I need, though. Probably not. All right, recycler. What do we have here? Infra scrap. 28. Okay, we can get some more infra blocks out of this. Come on, Malcolm. Yeah. Hook us up. Oof, we are getting low on water, folks. We got to go. All right, I am going to start the transferring of things over. So, everything on the Iridia? Select all. Let's take a look. What do we need here? Let's not select the infra blocks, because that's the last thing we're working on. Let's bring over the food. Let's bring over all the gear. I'm getting nervous, actually. I'm getting quite nervous. All of this stuff is now shipping over to the Norma. I am going to go into my ships here, and we're going to start telling them... Actually, no, let's do it. The Norma is now their home. They are done on the Eurybia. We do not have time. We are out of water, basically. On the Norma, we have... What does the Norma have? Shift over to the Norma's... Oh, we've got 8 ice still, so that's okay. We still have some ice, so I'm freaking out a little, but I'm not too scared. So while they start moving things over, hopefully somebody is still going to do some infra scrap here, get those last pieces of infra scrap up so we can at least run a shields console here. And then they just need to build those. That's fine. Whoops. There's enough going on here. So we've got our... Oh, I guess we don't need our weapons console, do we? I don't know if we need the weapons console. What do you guys think? Do we need the weapons console? We don't have a weapon yet. But it's like, okay, well, what else are we going to build? Not that? All right, let's relocate this. Let's start doing this part. So when it's time to abandon, you're going to want to make sure you can take as much as you can. I think we have. I think we're going to take all our stores, of course. But we're also going to rehome our shuttle and 2 of the pods. And I think that's all we can do. I don't have enough resources to build any more room. So let's just take... Now, what you can do, of course, is, like I said, abandon this. Don't strip it for parts just yet. Abandon it and then come back later. And then you can always reclaim the other 2 shuttle pods. All right. So everybody is sleeping here now, I think. And they hate their lives. This is going to be a problem in the ship. Hull stability. Bringing my hull stability up. My navigation console is up. As soon as I get enough hull points, we will build a room, a bedroom for these guys. They can move all that stuff into there. They might even poop in there too. I don't know. And then we can get our other engine in here, and we can get the Norma back under control, because currently our mass is not supported by 3, 4. Like, it's obviously it's not supported. 1 infra block away from having shields. It looks like we're building the weapons console, guys. I don't know. I didn't get it. All right, Cutting Killer was saying, that's what I wanted. I was hoping for a home base to build my ship from and take off and be able to come back. Yeah, so you can, yeah. It would be a long way back, yeah. Zwick Mueller says, I love RimWorld, and people seem to compare this game to it. Is it a valid comparison? I'm not saying I started that comparison, but I was definitely making that comparison as well. And how I feel about it is it's on the way to being a full-on RimWorld. So, for instance, let's click on Julie Penny here. You've got a full-on... Someone thanked me. Like, you've got a full-on social system in here. You have a... Someone was mean... Like, I'd love to find out who that was mean to them, right? So there is a social simulator. Actually, let's link to this one. There is a social simulator going on. There is... jobs, there's complicated crafting. The world is your oyster in that you can build whatever you want. I think that RimWorld has a bit more time on it, right? I don't see a massive mood for eating without a table. It's not anything like RimWorld. Yeah, well, but I do have a table. Maybe they're eating there. Anyway, the point is... Oh, wait. We got to stop growing this meat. I forgot about that. 69%. Nice. But also... Stop. We just got to stop. We don't have time. We got to get out of here. I'm worried about this water situation. So what I was saying, yeah, comparing it to RimWorld. I think RimWorld is obviously a lot further along, right? They've had years on this game. So where this game is at in terms of its start is definitely, I would argue, comparable to RimWorld. Just think about the stuff that is going to be added to this game. And then station mode. And just the ability that you can take the base you've been building and then move it around is truly something that's almost an advantage over RimWorld. But again, nothing but respect for RimWorld. You can't go around saying that RimWorld is nothing compared to this. Like, RimWorld has been around for a long time, and it's going to be the king of video games for a while. Or at least for me, the king of colony simulators. Let's go, let's put some lights in here. Why? Because it's powered up, that's why. Yeah, there we are. And we've got a thermal regulator, so we are good to go here. Do we have the infra blocks to put in? Yeah, see, I can't even afford doors. Life's not going great. Jim asks, will extra weapons consoles speed up the weapons firing rate? That's a great question. If we do get a dev sneaking around in the chat, I don't know. I think maybe the devs are probably deving. They're probably doing work, unlike us who are just playing games. Yes, 3 infra blocks, good. All right, stop refining. Get out of here. Everybody stop doing work on this ship. Just move everything over. We got to get out of here. We're out of water. Transfer. Select all. No, wait. Whoops. Transfer T. Select all. To the Norma. Transfer it all. Yep, transfer the rest of the water, the rest of the energy, those 3 infra blocks, and let's go. Now, let's take a last look before we take to the stars here. We've got ice, water maker, we've got an energy refinery, we've got a recycler. 2 pods, we've got a shuttle, airlock, everything's good. If this blows up, if that airlock blows up, we're all screwed. I can't wait to separate all this stuff. I'd like to have even a separate airlock even. Like not an airlock in the main engineering bay. What else are we dealing with here? We've got our food, which has insufficient resources because nobody has filled it up. That's fine. We've got plenty of storage, I think. I think we're good. We can always add more as we go here. 15 root vegetables, 13 and 15, and then 15 meals. I think we're good for food. We're sustainable for food. We've used all our ice. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we're in the Norma here. I gotta... Ah, crap. I was looking at the wrong thing. The Norma... Here, let's get to fast forward here. The Norma has a bit of ice. It has 20 water. Okay, we're not in as bad a position as I thought, but the energy rods are also a bit of a concern here. Do we have anything that we could do some energy scrap with? Let's do some energy scrap work. Now, you got to be careful because, again, this is not enclosed behind a spacesuit door, which means we could start a fire using this thing. And you can also start a fire, of course, cooking food. If you've watched my videos, you will know that we're going to start a fire cooking some food. Okay, we are getting close here. This part is exciting. I love this part. This is the part where we see if she can fly at all. Jim Skin says, we're out of water. Well, off to the bathroom at least 5 times then. Yeah, I wish we could, like, force people to poop. Nobody clipped that. There we go. We got another piece of water. That's good. Nobody tell anybody that I said I wish we could force people to poop. That's a problem. Okay, how are we doing here? Do we have everything off? Come on. So much food and stuff. Let's go. Transfer. And again, this could be an argument for why you would want a night shift and a day shift. But again, if we had a night shift and a day shift, it would be the same amount of work getting done. It's just there's like no down parts. I kind of prefer having the hubbub of the full crew active. Let's take a look here. Comfort. Very negative. They hate this space. We've got to get them a bedroom immediately and then build another engine right here. Force, we need them. We feed them fiber. Force feed them fiber. Yeah. Yeah, so if we just grew just fibers and that's all they ate. So again, you're seeing here that the growth is working. It's probably a bit slower because there's not really good CO2 in the area. There's okay CO2, but it's not a sealed off place where it's just making it. But that's coming down the line. We'll have that eventually. Jessica Woolganger says, wow, you're still going? That's impressive. Well, thanks, Jessica. Yeah, I kind of, to be honest with you, I'm gonna give her on this stream. Maybe that's a Canadian term. Just give her? Anyway, I'm just gonna give her on the stream and go for till like, I don't know, 3 or something. I'm gonna go for another couple hours. I really want to get this thing going. I want to get a barracks built, which is my plan here. I want to build some smaller offshoots here. Maybe something like a big chunk here. I don't know, like, I would like this ship. My dream for this ship is that it's kind of like the pleasure ship. It's like where people go to kind of relax and lounge. And then I'm going to have, and I've said this earlier in the stream, I'd really like to make a bunch of small ships around it, a flotilla of little ships that show up, and they've got little guns on them and little shields, and some of them are like just a junker, like you just make stuff in it. I'm going to try a bunch of stuff. We're looking forward to this game. Oh yeah, I just got a Giver gem. I believe Javas have to be installed to run this game. Like little Javas or a Java script. Oh, Mello, you bought it? Excited to get off work and play it? Yes, Mello. Get into some Space Haven. Start making some Space Haven videos, Mello. All right, here we go. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to make it till 3. That seems like quite a lot. That seems tough. All right, how are we doing for transfers here? Guys, I got to keep it down a little bit. My wife starts teaching, and she used to teach at a school, but now there's no such thing as schools anymore, at least in my country. So she's teaching from home in the bedroom, so I'm going to be a little quiet, probably. I think I'm probably also going to get a little excited, so I got to be, careful. All right. No new chats in the Steam. 2,400 people are watching in Steam. Oh my goodness. Hey, 2,400 people. Go ahead and subscribe to Solid Content on YouTube if you want to see more of this. All right, let's take out this tactical menu. Let's see. We've got 39 water, which is actually not bad. 27 energy rods, which I'm not worried about because the next system over has energium. Insufficient resources for the scrap, for energy scrap. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it then. Why don't you make us some... Oh, we're out of tech blocks. Those are annoying to find. What do we have here? Why don't you make us some infra scrap? Are we done transferring? Should we take to the stars? 6, 7, 11... 5. Come on, get that stuff. Where is everybody? What are you doing here? Go to the ship. Go over here. All right, we need to figure out how to get... There we go. There we go. Yeah. We've got to unload the last few things here and maybe stop this power from running. What is the disadvantage? If we stop the power from running... What's Dr. Barbora doing? No, don't feed that. Stop. We've stopped that kitchen. Stop putting food in that kitchen. We don't need that. Now, you'll notice one thing that we didn't do, which could be a problem if we're not careful. We didn't build a med bay. We don't have any medical stuff. We could build one right here. Let's see how much it is. System. Life support. Nope. Facility. Facility. We need 1 tech block, so we do not have that yet, enough to build even 1 medical bed. But don't worry, we will eventually. That's all coming up later on. There we go. Move those meals over. That's what I'm talking about. What do we have over here in the Eurybia? Some scrap left, a bit of food, some energy blocks. All right. I gotta be trying to be quiet now. What's going on here? What irrational? Well, yep. I'm quite real. What is? Does he think does Jan think my follows are my followers are fake? What's going on? Oh, the chat is blowing up here. Julie can say that her husband is a big name streamer. Yeah, I've got 8s of hundreds of subscribers. I'm a big deal. Bink Sayers, I couldn't agree more. The tech blocks are the bane of my existence. Now, Abdullah is saying, isn't the bridge more comfortable for the beds? You know what, Abdullah? That's a good point, actually. I was kind of waiting. I wanted to get into here. But maybe that's stupid. Maybe they should just sleep in there. Let's do it. Let's listen to Abdullah. Everybody always listen to Abdullah. That's the new thing that we're going to do. It's kind of weird, though, to sleep like right next to your desk. I used to do that when I was back in university. It's fine. So let's move the beds. They're just sleeping in the middle of the room. But again, once we get the this built, we're going to have... Ooh, once we get this built here, we're going to have another space for people to live and breathe and sleep and stuff. So that's going to be good. There'll be little barracks. We'll have like a table and kitchen and maybe a jukebox and stuff and some beds. Erase that sketch. Oh, Eon was just saying, no, I just saw the character not in the live stream. Oh, I see. Yeah. Irrational Sense is in some of the videos. She's a character in those. Yeah, come on. Oh, original followers. Like, if you subscribed to me when I had 50 subscribers, come on. I'm going to name some stuff after you. Let's be honest. Todd says, just be sure to move the pooper with the beds. Wouldn't be the same without it. You want the pooper in there too? Come on. At least if things start going south, the crew is literally right there. Yeah, that's true. If pirates show up, they would wake up and jump on board. And we now have shields on this ship, and we have a pretty stabilized hull. We don't have weapons yet. We're gonna get there. Guys, I think it is time. We can leave these things behind. It is... What? Are you ready? Are you ready to take to the stars with the Norma? Let's go get that Energium. Let's get out of here. We've got a pretty good start here. We've got a little bit of hull blocks left. We've got some energy block, which is always useful. We even have an extra gun. I think, folks, that we are about as ready as we're going to be, and I think that it is time to power up the engines and take off. Abdullah Hype is right. I think the Norma is a bit more prepared than the Solidia when we first made our jumps. That's so true. Irrational, the Solidia did not have anything. All right, here we go. Press J to bring up your jump panel, and let's prepare for hyper jump. Now, what's going to happen? They're not going to jump right away, obviously. Somebody needs to staff the panel, the navigations console, but also we need to make sure that everything gets back into the ship. So our shuttle is docked. These are docked. Now we can no longer use them. All our people are on board. Beal says, hey, solid 3K people watching every move you make. I know, that's crazy. What are you guys doing watching me? Get out of here. To catastrophic success, R2. Let's do it. Oh, no. Finish the beds, though. It's bedtime and there's no beds. Oh, no, they're sleeping on the floor. Do you find you make small advances every time you play a game again? Yeah, Ian, I absolutely do. Like, again, this is a way more advanced start than I did when I first had the game. If you watch my first episode of Solid Content Space Haven on my YouTube channel, you will see that I had no idea what I was doing. Now, it currently looks like I have no idea what I am doing because of the bed situation. I'm so sorry. Guys, don't be mad at me, but I'm going to take a big bite of a burrito. Okay, this part of the game is the ASMR part where I eat food while we play. I'm so hungry. Okay. The beds are built. Dr. Barbora is operating the console. And here we go. The engines are powered up. The one engine. This thing looks so janky, but it's going to look amazing in the future. Do we need this wall here? Do you guys like my eating noises? I'm sorry, I gotta eat. I'm so hungry. Let's move the tool thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Paul, they would love a burrito. Hey, Paul, do you want to like jump on the chat or something? Talk about your music. Oh, I mean, jump into the Discord. Let's pull you up if you want. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it even works. Let's jump. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an honor here in this sector, and it is now time to take to the stars. Barbora, engage. Now, take a look at what's going to happen. We are leaving some stuff behind. Not everything is prepared for the hyper jump. If you continue with your jump, the following will be left behind. The Eurybia will be left behind. Abandoned, reclaimable. The miner, safe. And two miners are being left behind. We know that. 3,000 viewers simultaneously clinch. Barbora, engage. We've taken to the stars. The Barbora floats again. And as you can see, there's that derelict that we looked at already. It's already empty. And here is our claimable vessel icon. So we know that there's something in this system which is claimable. But for now, We have enough fuel, or the engines are primed with enough fuel to make 8 hyper jumps. We need to be careful because we're currently not mass supported. We need to build another engine, ASA friggin' P. So let's do this one jump here. And let's take a look at what we're dealing with. A planet of nothingness. That's the planet we want to go to. I say we drop out here and get this Energium first, though, because we aren't hurting for water just yet. So we have the time to get as much Energium as possible. So let's hit drop. Whoa, look, this is the new animation. Look at this. Oh, I love the stars and everything. Ah, the devs are so great in this game. Oh, there's an ally here. We can do some trade. So, Barbara, bring us out of warp next to the chemicals, next to the stuff. Here she comes, our ship. Oh, what a beauty. It kind of looks a little reminiscent of the Solidia right now. What a beaut, folks. Hit T to go to your tactical map. Let's start mining immediately. We don't have time to waste. While that is happening, so that we only have 2 shuttle pods for now, but don't worry, we're going to mess it up with shuttle pods. This ship's going to have like 600 of them. What did Paul say? Is Paul talking to me over here? Oh, ladies and gents, we might, if I play my cards right, we might be able to get Paul, the composer, to jump on the chat here. Okay, I'm ready. When you are. There we are. All right. Hopefully we can get Paul to come in and talk, because that would be great. I'm going to get him talking about the music or something so that I can eat. Okay, let's click on this here. The SGS asthma? The asthma. The SGS Heart of Breathing is here. Let's take a look at what they have to trade for me. Ooh, they got some TED blocks. That's what I'm going to call those now, some TED blocks. Okay, it's going to be expensive, though. I don't know if we can trade. I don't know how much. I'm not trading that. I don't want to do that. Let's get maybe some energy blocks. We need it all. We need all this. Let's get some water. Okay, we need to come up with 1,200 bucks. Let's sell off some meals. Ooh, that's dangerous. This is a dangerous move. But that's just what I do. That's just what solid content does. Here's a foot. You can have a foot for... Hey, how much is that human being's foot? I don't know, 70 bucks. You can just have it for 70 bucks. All right, what else are we going to sell? Let's sell some of these. Sell one of those. Then sell one of those. My theory with this game is I always try to make a bit of money on every trade. And I just like having that money sitting aside for an emergency. All right. There we go. The trade begins. Okay, so this sector is not super interesting. We're going to do some trading in here. We've set up our trade. Build an operations console. Is used to hail other spaceships and communicate with their crew. It's also used to control scanner modules. Needs crew member operate. I just don't think we need the nav console or an operations console just yet. It's just not worth it. We don't really need to hail these ships currently. You can just you can just blindly trade, and maybe they're going to change that in the later game. Okay, let's see. I'm going to see now if we can pull up Paul on... how would I do that? It would help if I knew how to use... If I knew how to use Discord. Uh-oh. There we are. All right. I'm dialing in, and I want to see, especially right now, we're just mining and building. I want to see if we can get Paul.
I can hear you.
Paul, you're there?
Yeah. Am I on the stream as well?
Let's see. Hey, Todd Lang. Can you hear Paul?
Todd, can you hear me?
Anybody in the chat, can you hear Paul?
Oh, they can.
All right.
Wow, magic.
Here, I'm going to bring up your... Oh, it's not working. I had a lower third for you. I had a little thing that said that was going to bring your name up. It's broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's broken.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry. All right. Well...
I spilled my drink while trying to get ready for the call.
No, you spilled your drink. What are you drinking, Paul?
Alcohol.
Type of alcohol. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that really rough intro, and I have a lower third. I have like a little animation. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Please welcome to the... Hey, there it is. Nope, it's not working. Never mind. Please welcome to the chat, Mr. Paul Zimmerman, the composer of the music that you are currently hearing in Space Haven. Everybody's cheering right now. You can't hear it, Paul, but they are.
I can see it.
Good. Oh yeah, there is some claps and applause. So, Paul, I've been talking for hours. I don't think people really need to hear me too much more. Paul, can you tell us? Let's break it down. We don't have to have the exact interview that we had already again, but like, how are you feeling right now? Are you stoked that this game is doing so well?
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching your stream. I've been watching the Discord. I've been watching the Steam page, refreshing the top seller page.
Yeah.
I haven't talked with Axel at all. I think the developers are either jammed with fixing or doing stuff, or they are partying hard. I don't know.
Yeah, because I talked to
Either
Axel.
of those options.
Yeah, I talked to Axel after the interview, and he was like, "Yeah, if you can stream for us on Thursday," which I was like, "Absolutely, I will." Oh, they need we got to figure out plastic. If I could get, he was like, "If I can, I'm gonna jump on the call as well and help out and talk about the game."
Yeah.
And then so this morning I was like, "All right, here I go. I'm gonna start streaming," and I didn't hear a thing from him. So either they're busy fixing something, or like you said, they are just smashed.
Yeah, I think I saw him write once today. Like, they probably got thousands of emails and questions. And
Oh
stuff
man,
like
they
that,
probably have so much work to do now. Because that's the thing is, if you go into Steam Early Access now, it's started. Now people want to see.
Yeah, now it's serious. Like,
Yeah, they want to see
you don't
active.
want to mess up the early days and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, especially because what are you, number 2 on Steam right now, or are we getting to number
Let's
1?
check. Right now we're at number 2.
Number 2, I love it. Hey, Paul, in the chat here, people are saying, I love the music. Abdullah says, I love how atmospheric the music is. Florence says, you did an amazing job. Big congratulations to you. Big old congrats.
Thank you very much. Like, this is really I mean, dream project sounds so blown up, but it really is amazing to finally have it out and have people play it. Like,
Yeah.
now everyone really can get their hands on it. It's not a theory anymore.
That's
now
right.
it's happening for real. Like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, and so when you said that, not that you want to call it a dream project, but is it a little bit like, is this the type of music you wanted to make? Is this exactly the thing that you know, like, if you were to make your dream music, is this kind of what it is? Or are you maybe more of like a heavy metal guy? Like, what's your dream music?
I mean, this is pretty close, but at the same time, I wouldn't say a specific style of music is my dream music. I think it's more about like being part of a game like Space Haven, where we have such an engaged community, we have such great world building, and I don't know, it has so much depth to it in a way.
Absolutely.
I think it's really awesome to be a part of. Like, it's not like some cookie cutter story or game. It's really an amazing community, and it's, well, as you can see, it's growing every day.
It's growing so much. It's growing like crazy. And, you know, I'm over here on YouTube at Solid Content, and I blew up. Oh no, my door's ringing.
Oh no, is that
Oh
the content
guys.
police?
Okay, Paul, keep talking about the music. I gotta go see what's going on with the door. I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay. Well, I guess now I'm taking over the stream, even though I can't control anything on the spaceship, so it's kind of triggering me right now to watch things unfold, and I can't do anything.
I'll be right back, everybody. A parcel just arrived.
Oh, a parcel arrived. I hope maybe it's the YouTube 1,000 subscribers plaque. Do they still make those? Yeah, so anyway, what was your influence when writing the music for the game? Brujira asks. Good question. I don't know. Some games I really enjoyed playing and that I think are have a similar kind of style and music are FTL, Faster Than Light, where Ben Prunty wrote the music. And I also really liked Hyper Light Drifter, where Disaster Piece wrote the music for. And yeah, those two especially. And from newer games, I really enjoyed the Celeste soundtrack from Lena Raine. I really liked how she combined the kind of 8-bit chiptune elements with real pianos and stuff, and I kind of really liked that. And I guess some parts in Space Haven have a similar kind of idea behind it.
I remember. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, hello.
I remember
hope
you talking
the
about Lena
picture
Raine in the
nice.
interview.
Mm.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
awesome. That was some great music. And I missed what you were talking about.
I was answering Brugia, who asked what influence I had when writing the music for the game.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mentioned FTL, Hyper Light Drifter,
Of
and
course.
Celeste as kind of like the 3 indie game giants that, yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed playing, and the music in them was also great. And oh, lol, just drink a beer, Paul, says Ricky.
VV here is saying, playing the game right now, Paul, and I was wondering, was perhaps some Blade Runner music a bit of an influence? Is there some
It's a
Blade
good
Runner
question.
in there?
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's true. I mean, from the old Blade Runner, I guess that would be fair to say, because I didn't use a saxophone, but in the old Blade Runner there was some saxophone parts because it's a score like made in the 80s.
Right.
But I have some trumpets actually in the score that kind of have a similar Blade Runner vibe.
Oh,
I guess
cool.
it could be.
Okay.
I guess, yeah. So in a way, I love Blade Runner, the original movie. I haven't actually watched the newer one, right? There is a newer one, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. I really liked that movie. I thought it was
Cool.
as beautiful as it was boring. Like it's a very slow moving movie, but it's gorgeous. I will say I can't really remember the score of the new one so much. But I don't know if that's that might just be me. I don't know if that's a bad sign of the bad score. It was probably beautiful music.
No, I haven't seen it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's hard to, well, not really beat, but it's hard to compare with the original, I guess.
Yeah, totally. Ricky's saying that they messed up Rachel's death scene. Spoiler,
Oh,
Ricky.
Spoilers.
I shouldn't have said it out loud. I just spoiled it for you. Sorry, Paul.
Oh no.
Something I should probably show people in Space Haven here. I don't know if you saw that, but you can actually mix and match your ceilings or your floor and your walls. So if you go into Edit and Style, that's how you can pick all your different walls here. But you'll notice that some of them have an icon below, which is your floors. So let's say we wanted to have, just for fun, let's go with like a tile floor in here. But that white, I mean, I do like it, but it looks a little too much like an Apple store. It doesn't quite match this, but I want to keep this white tile floor. So then I scroll down to one of these ones that doesn't have floor on it, and I can change the walls and just keep it white like that, which you know what, if I'm being honest, I don't like it. So I'm going to do this. How about that for a control room? That looks okay. Anyway, Paul, sorry, I thought I would just, I should probably still make the occasional tip and stuff, right? Don't you think I should interrupt a few?
It gives me a chance to take a drink.
Yeah, take some drink of your, whatever your drink is you won't tell us about.
Tea.
What do we got going on here? Fantastic soundtrack as well. So it says Vangelis is a very high bar. What is that game? I don't know that game.
No, Vangelis is the name of the composer for the original Blade Runner.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. I've got a lot going on in my brain. I guess I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Sean Young was extremely pretty. Now they're just talking about Blade Runner.
Hey, focus.
Yeah. The really white style looks like a med lab. Yeah, Rebel Alliance ship interior. I love that, Ian. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use sort of that white tile look for the med bay and probably some of the like 10 forward areas, like the areas where people go to hang out and relax. Have you been watching this stream today at all, Paul? You have, haven't you?
I've watched
Any-
since the countdown to
any-
it, basically.
Oh, nice. Any tips for me? Have I done anything like super wrong yet?
No,
did
I
I-
think at this
Yeah.
I think at this point you're much much more proficient at the game than I am. Like, I mean, I've played it
Yeah.
and I've played longer sessions as well, but I feel like you probably played it a lot more than me.
I think I've played it almost like, if it's possible, I've played it a bit too much. If it's possible to say that.
I don't know.
I don't know if it is
Your
possible.
friends and family should talk about it.
Like, look, did my wife and I have a conversation last night? Yes. But she knows I was going to play it all day today, so I'm in the clear. But yeah, you got to find that work-life balance, I guess. But man, is it ever hard to put this game down. Just love it.
Yeah, totally. Like I haven't played it in a while, and then recently I booted it up
Uh-oh, we've
again,
got a fire.
basically just. Oh no.
They're putting it out. Never mind. Jane tried to microwave a burrito, and he almost killed everybody. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but occasionally some
Yeah, I mean,
craziness happens, you know?
I just wasn't sure if it's a fire in real life or.
Oh yeah, let me explain myself. That was a. Here's the problem: if I don't go get packages when they arrive at my door, then they take them to like a storage place or whatever. Especially right now with all the stuff going on, they would take them to the airport, and I'd have to drive all the way to the airport to get this package. So as soon as it rang, I was like, I gotta leave. I gotta let Paul talk. I gotta go get this package. So that happened in real life, but the fire happened in the game. So we're all good. The fire was a game-based fire.
Ian or Ian asks if I played the game while I was writing the music, and if I did,
good question.
did it help with the design of the music? Yeah, so I mean when I applied for the opportunity to write the soundtrack, they sent me a game build for Mac, and I played it a bit, and I actually recorded some footage from the game to then put music over it, and then especially when I had the first music done, playing the game while having the music run in the background really helped me to make a better judgment if it felt right. Like, there's no real logical thing to it. Like, it's just a feeling based thing. Like, you put it up, you play the game, and then at some point you feel like, oh yeah, this is working, hopefully. Yeah, and so definitely helped, and I try to do it with every game I work on. Whenever I get the chance, or whenever they already have a build ready for me to try, I will do that.
I like that because it keeps you focused on kind of like the experience you're trying to help curate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pause you here for a second because there's some drama going on here. Paul, you're gonna have to help me make this decision. I have no weapons, but I could almost build a weapons console, and I need to build an engine. I'm down one hull block to build an engine, or I could probably build a weapons, like a turret. But if I do that, then I'm down 2 hull blocks to build anything else. Now, here's the reason I'm bringing this up, Paul. We have pirates. Pirates on the way.
Yeah.
The other ship that's with me, they have an energy turret as well. What do you think?
So can I just quickly tell you a story? A very quick story.
Yeah.
The last time I played,
Okay.
pirates were approaching,
Uh-huh.
and I made the decision to not fly away and to stay, and it turned out very badly for me. So at this point, I'm more the kind of run kind of guy, but
I'm also that's the thing. I'm kind of a run guy as well, but the other issue with that is that I'm torn, right? As a player of colony simulators, I'm very conservative. I'm very slow, and I just let things happen. But as a person who's like, trying to be quote unquote entertaining, I'm like, oh, should we do it for the stream?
Yeah, I guess we can do it.
Now, somebody named Hey Scalefin says weapon, build the weapons console. Is that Scalefin? Is that the singer?
She's
is that her?
singing that's Scalefin, the singer of the main menu.
Scalefin, we got the singer, guys. We got the singer of the title screen here as well. What is this?
She's saying weapon web.
Yeah, she's saying she's like, let's blow it up. Scalefin says it's important to have military prowess. Okay, Scalefin is a little bit of a warmonger.
Very violent. I didn't know that.
But here's the thing, Scalefin, if we, like, look how out of balance the mass is right now. That's costing me so much fuel every time I jump. I'm concerned about that. How many pirates are there? There's 2 pirates. If we can take on this one pirate, what do you guys think? Let's do it. It's exciting, you know?
The ship that is with you, it will fight the pirates as well, right? What is
think
their
so.
faction?
Yeah, so they have... Oh, that's a good point. Are they allied?
The Flavors Guild?
Hull stability 50, shield 25, and they have 1 energy turret. I am hull stability 50, shield 25, 1 energy turret. We are evenly matched. Hopefully the pirate... I don't know. We've got 3 hours to make this decision.
Todd says, I'm not sure if Chet has your best interest at heart.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Okay, I did ask the chat early on if save scumming was allowed, and they have said yes. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to save this thing. Never mind rehearsal 1 and bug bite is wonderful. This was a test stream. We're going to call this early... No, early universe was what it was called. That's fine.
Let's do this.
All right.
Everyone ready?
Here we go. All right. As long as they get it built.
Could go well or incredibly wrong.
Yeah, and then if it does, I have to limp out of here. So what I'm going to do is I've got my weapons console. Let's go ahead and put that on. Let's put navigation, shields, and turrets on yellow alert. Let's get this thing built first. Come on. Pirates are almost here. Oh, I think I put them on alert too early.
Oh, incoming.
It's here. It's here.
What do I do?
It's
I
right
don't know
next
what
to
to
me.
do. I'm a musician. I don't have military knowledge.
I'm preparing to jump just in case because I want to see what's going to happen. Okay, what do they have? 1 energy turret. Ah, they're going for me. Leave me out of this. All right. The Indomitable is helping. How much do they have? We're matched. We have the exact same stuff. I just don't have a weapon. All right. I'm ready to jump, though. So here's what we're going to do. I'm speeding up time, seeing if I can get my turret up and running. Wait.
The shield's going down. Okay,
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Shield's going down too.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, they're out of here.
They took off.
Yes. The Shukaku Maru.
Okay, stand down. Stand down from the jumping.
Ooh. It was intense.
Oh, my heart was racing. Oh my god, we don't even have our turret up. And now we're down even more hull points to build an engine. Scalefin, I don't know. Okay, oh, actually we only need... Yeah, we need 4 hull points. So we are missing 2 infra blocks and 2 hull blocks. Okay, let's see. I mean, can these people... Do they have anything to trade? They got a couple of hull infra blocks. Let's get like 4 of those. Let's see how much I can afford. I don't want to spend too much of my food. But that's all I'm selling these days is my food. Let's get a little bit of cash out of that. Sell 6 of those. Okay, sorry, I don't know if you can see what's going on, Paul, or you might be delayed, I guess, if you're watching it.
No, I think I'm pretty real time.
Oh, sweet. Okay, well, those were the decisions being made.
life right here on the corner, so I expect it to be. Or I want a refund.
Yeah, it's going to be entertaining or your money back. Could you imagine if I had to refund people money? I don't have any money. Hey, I watched your free stream and I didn't like it. Please send me $10.
Refund scam.
Yeah. All right. We got some guns, baby. Now here's the other thing to keep in mind though. We we only have 6 energy cells. So our turrets are powered up. Our turrets are not powered up yet, and our generator is powered up. So we probably have 2 good firefights in us before we're out of energy cells. So that's another thing to think about and be ready for.
How's the resource situation in your current sector, I guess?
We're done. We're done with this sector.
Oh, you've mined everything, yeah.
No, wait. No, 2 more energium left to go, which is very important.
Yeah.
So
we
we're
can
doing
take
pretty good,
those and
though. We've
then-
got a decent amount of water from trades, decent amount of energy rods. We just need to find some hull blocks, and then we're going to be able to have a much more efficient engine. We're just 2 hull
Yeah.
blocks down. So that's not going to be hard to find. But we are now slightly armed. Oh, those are too close together. Look at that.
It's like, beware, slightly armed.
Slightly armed. And I might shoot directly into my shield generator if I'm not careful.
It looks problematic.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What can you do? So, Paul, let's not waste you while we have you here. In my interview, another pirate ship is coming. Get out of here. And then this pirate ship is going where I want to go. Shoot. Do we stay and fight? Chat, do we stay and fight? You tell me. Because we could then get a bunch of stuff off of them.
Choose your own adventure now. The
I
chat
think-
has to decide.
Yeah, the chat gets to decide. Or maybe I should just do it. I don't know, yeah.
It's on the
Beal
answers.
says fight. As long as the other ship stays. That's a really good point. If the Indomitable takes off, we are screwed. Once this gets closer, I'm going to go red alert and I'll get all my panels up and running. Let's do this. Let's fight. So what I was saying, Paul, is in my interview with Axel, we had talked about the game. We had talked about you, too. And he said that something that happened was he got a lot of people asking to make music, a lot of people asking to write for the game. But you stuck out because he liked what you did, and because in the early, when they were like getting you to make a test track or something, he found that you asked a lot of, he's like, he just kept asking questions.
You guys just kept bugging me.
Yeah, I think that kind of works though sometimes. If you do it in a way that doesn't annoy a person, it's good to stay on their radar, you know? Okay, I think we need to go red alert. We only have 1 hour, and it's not like there's anything else going on in this sector. So my
Yeah, more
question...
fight time.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, come on, man, those consoles. My question to you, Paul, is was there ever a time in the early game when you guys were getting to know each other that you made a piece of music that was just way off? Like,
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean-
track where you're like, oh, I accidentally made like a rap track. Ah, what's happening? Why are my turrets not armed? Oh, they are armed.
Why are we shooting? No, we're not shooting yet.
We weren't shooting. I got distracted because I was watching. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I was watching. Where's my person?
Shoot them.
My shields console isn't being operated right now. Barbora is supposed to do it, and she's just doing other things. Does she not have the skill? That's why.
Oh,
Excuse me.
you just gave her the wrong job.
But I didn't give her that job. Why? Why did they give it to her? Do I not have any other people able to run shields? Uh-oh.
It's, of course. It would have been something that we should have checked before
Absolutely.
going into this whole...
What do we have here? Okay, so
Shenanigans.
nobody can operate the shields. Michael can do weapons. He's a 3 for weapons. So
Oh,
we've
yeah,
got,
perfect.
so we have Jane is our 3 for weapons, so he's doing well. Michael, maybe he shouldn't be at the navigation console.
Yeah, either fight or flight.
And then if we turn off navigation, where's Barbara? She could be doing that. She's a 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
So why don't we assign
Why don't we do that while they blow up our ship?
and then let's assign Barbara. The reason I want her on navigation and I want somebody doing it, there we go, is because we might need to take off.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to
it's
prepare the
always-
jump
always
drives
good
as
to
well.
go.
Are the allies
Ooh.
helping? They are. Are we
Yeah,
holding?
They
Our
are
shields
so
are
far
holding.
away that their shots take a long time.
Yeah. Our shields are holding, and it looks like they're getting ready to take off again. These pirates are cowards. Ugh. Darn it.
Will they make it? Oh, they made it.
Yeah, they took off. Here's the other
It's-
problem. Oop, how do I turn? There.
So to answer your question,
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I don't think it was like the very first version. It was like really the very first thing I ever wrote, basically, that I sent over. I don't think it was as off as a rap song would have been, but it definitely wasn't there at all where we are right now. So it was
It wasn't a full-on rap song.
no,
Okay.
it was already spacey and ambient, but it was yeah, it lacked all the kind of intricacy and details and stuff
Right.
we have now. And I mean, the difficult thing always is one of the reasons why I try to ask a lot of questions is because there's always this beginning period where you really have to get to know each other and the game and stuff.
Of course.
And yeah, I think in a way I was lucky that they stuck with me after I sent that, instead of saying like, no, he can't do it because this track is not 100% there, but for some reason they saw something that they thought had potential, which is very important, I guess, to see potential and then know that we can develop it together. Basically.
Yeah, they must have known there was something there. They were like, no, it's not right, but it's also not wrong. It's like, it's very close.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, for me at least, a lot really depends on the kind of chemistry between the collaborators, right? Like, can you communicate? Can you talk? Can you implement feedback and stuff? And that's like almost more important than the actual thing you're producing, because if you're horrible to work with, or if there's like constant miscommunication, then it's just not enjoyable. Like, even if the music would be good, it's just such a fight to get there.
And from your end, let's go with this kind of floor, I think, and then this wall. From your end, that also must be, because you have to decide if you want to work with these people. So there must be an element of like, oh, they're giving me notes. They're open to my feedback. I know I'm working for a company that cares about what they're making. This is good. I'll keep doing it.
Yeah, totally.
Because you also have to decide if you want to work with these people.
Yeah, for sure. And if I want to keep working with these people and stuff, and I mean, I don't know if Axel is watching, because I don't want to give him a big ego, but I don't know. I felt like our collaboration really was incredibly enjoyable so far. Like, it has been a quote-unquote dream project, not only in the sense of the community and the kind of reach we've already achieved with the game, but also in the kind of work conditions, so to speak, like the back and forth, the discussions and stuff. Like, it all has been very super nice, and everything is done super fairly and stuff like that.
Right.
And yeah, that was like all in all, one of my best experiences so far on a project, really.
Hey, well, good on them. Axel, if you're listening. He's not. He's drunk. He must be. Either that or heaven forbid there's like a bug and they're freaking out right now. Oh, here's
it looks to be running fine on you.
Oh, look, it's running real good over here. Here's another quick tip, folks. If you tap on your style and you click on the same wall, you can click. Oops. Let's bring it up here. Edit. I keep mashing the key. Edit. Style. Click on the wall, and then if you click a few times, it'll rotate through the looks. So, for instance, in this hallway, I just want this. I don't want any of those bookshelves. Anyway, that's just a quick tip. Solid Content's quick tips.
Yeah, that's great. I didn't know about that style thing until last week, I think, when I discovered it as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I remember. Yeah, I thought like, oh, you just have to place the walls and then dismantle the ones you don't want.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could just change the whole room look.
Yeah, because I would say, which is a little like, there's a redundancy in the game which they could just take out if they wanted, like just have one wall to build and then you style it. I wonder why they have all the wall options here, but then you can change the style as well. Maybe it's just like yeah?
I have interesting news.
Oh, did you just get some interesting news?
Axel just wrote me that he would be able to come chat after he gets some chocolate.
After he gets some chocolate, I would love to love to get you two talking on the stream and like having a debate or something, so that I can eat the rest of my burrito.
Debate.
Yeah, get into a big fight about the direction of the game. Okay, so we're done in this sector. Barbora, jump us out of here. We have a question from the chat here. Vinny Mega asks, can you get any more crew members? And yes, you can. There's a couple of ways to get crew members. One is to take prisoners, which I don't think we can do yet. We don't have a prison. And the other, so then you kind of try to win them over, sort of RimWorld style. No tools facility. 1 second, I got distracted. I got to figure out. High construction. Go, build that. Build the tools facility, you fools.
All right, so Axel just said he's ready.
He's ready. Okay. Hang on. How do I
So,
make a
I
group
don't know.
chat? How do I get him in as well as you?
That's a good question, Mr. Peter. Oh, I add friends to DM.
Yeah, do it.
Does
You do it. I'm jumping. I
Yeah,
got to
I-
get some ice in the game.
Is it the right thing? I hope I don't break anything.
To answer your question, Vinny Mega, the other quest. Oh, join call.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's worked, I think. Axel?
Hello.
Hey, we hear you. Axel, turn your mic up if you can.
Is it better now?
I'm trying to
I
get.
think so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think
From
so.
the chat.
I'm trying to get
Alright.
your. I made some overlays that say your names and like say joining us via Discord. It's the friggin' creator of the game, but they're busted. They don't work.
Okay.
So
Just trust us.
yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the founder of Bug Bite, the maker of this game. What did you call yourself?
Yeah.
The Dreamy Visionary. Axel
Yeah,
is here in the chat, folks. We're gonna get the answers that you've been asking me. And wait,
Yeah.
Axel, before we dive in, I just want to honor this question in Steam here. This person was asking, can you get more crew members? And I half answered. So you can win pirates over, Vinny Mega, and correct me if I'm wrong, of course, Axel, but I believe you can also find derelict vessels, and sometimes you'll find people in here.
yeah.
So those are the two ways
that's
to get more
correct.
crew. Are they able to have babies yet?
No, but
No babies yet.
babies are problematic because
In real life too.
because you can butcher stuff in this game.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Because,
Yeah.
like, obviously I'm not going to do that, but somebody playing this game is immediately going to cut up all the babies.
Yeah, exactly. So
All right, folks. Here's the situation. Axel is going to start talking about the game. He's going to tell us all the secrets. I'm going to beg him for some more details about station mode. But right now, let's let Axel talk and find out how excited he is. And in the meantime, I'm going to get an away mission going. So we're going to go and look at this derelict vessel. And while I do that, Axel, how are you feeling? Your game is hitting number 2 right now, I think, on Steam.
it's gone great, but it was like chaotic.
Oh, really?
We had to do some two quick updates.
Oh,
And it was like, yeah, they weren't like big issues, but you
okay.
know,
Do you want to tell us what the issues were or not? Just some back end stuff.
one was with changing the resolution on Steam.
Okay.
It was in some rare cases it was picking up the wrong resolution, so
Oh,
it would
weird.
just cause the screen to go black. And so we managed to implement the when you change the resolution, it asks if you want to keep the settings, and that's like a last minute change we did, but
Oh, okay.
it seems to be working quite well actually. I'm a bit surprised about the lack or the small amount of bug reports and
Really?
technical.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
again, like then huge congratulations again, Axel, because not only is this one of the smoothest early access games I've ever played in my entire life, but also it sounds like it's even smoother than I thought. It's launching so well. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely going really, really well.
That's so great.
Yeah, I'm really happy about it.
Now, I hope you're okay, but all of my content creation has also led to a lot of subscribers on my channel too. So,
Yeah.
I'm definitely leeching off of your success a little bit. I hope you don't mind.
Well, it's a mutual benefit because
Yeah, totally.
You do good stuff. So
Hey, thanks. We got some
Fun
bugs.
to
We got some bugs on this ship. And earlier I had a question. I got some questions for you here, Axel, from the chat earlier on and from some of my videos. One of the questions they asked. Ooh, okay, hang on. One of the questions that was asked is, what are the official names of these things? I'm calling them Spideys, little Spidey boys, and then the big
Yeah.
ones I'm calling big boys or tentacle boys.
yeah,
But what are their actual names?
we actually didn't have any names for them. So,
They're
but-
just things. They're just aliens.
But in the wiki, when I was writing a little bit about them, I was like, so what should we call these? And I just
Let's blast through this
I
wall.
made the small one a crawler.
A crawler.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, and the big one is a hauler. It's like
A crawler and a
hauling stuff.
hauler. There you have it, chat. There you have it. There's the inside scoop. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a good firing line here. I want to blow through these walls. Crawlers and haulers.
Mhm.
Or if you are like me, Spidey boys and big boys. Okay, crawler and hauler. That's fine. I'll use the real name.
There might be the third one someday.
Oh, you guys are making a third one?
Well, maybe.
Oh,
It's like-
amazing.
it's
Another.
still not like
Oh, this one's loaded with aliens.
yeah.
This ship is dangerous. Another question from the chat here. Is there a plan for upgrading parts in the future? Would be cool to be able to upgrade consoles or different parts to better suit your style. What do you think? Is there a roadmap for like new assets in the game?
Possibly. So far, we've just stuck to having each facility be like have their own specific function, but there are already like some different grow beds and stuff like that. So it's possible.
Okay,
Why
sweet.
not? Yeah.
Oh man, this place is crawling with bugs, with crawlers. I haven't even finished exploring the whole ship, and I'm almost my folks are out of air.
Yeah. Is Paul still here?
I'm watching and
All right. Yeah,
drinking.
because we've never actually spoke.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You've never actually spoke ever once in your lives?
Yeah,
No.
in real, like not talking in 1.5 years of working together. We've never talked.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we wrote, we chatted, but not talk.
You guys never just hopped on a call? Or like met each other?
No. So this is the voice reveal, or I mean, the interview you did with Axel was the voice reveal for me.
That's crazy.
It's the internet for you.
I guess so. That's the future because you guys don't even live in the same country, right?
That's true.
Hold on, I'm taking a bite of my burrito. You guys keep talking.
Yeah. I also like I like writing, and I usually am able to
Oh, okay.
kind of express my thoughts pretty well
Mhm.
with writing, and so
Yeah,
I
one of the
usually-
reasons. Oh yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I usually get a good feeling of someone just by writing with them and
Right.
chatting, so
Yeah, and I mean, similarly for me, like especially when working on something, I actually enjoy writing a lot because it allows me to kind of go back and like, wait, what did he say here? And I can like look at it again. And with talking, you would have to write it down anyways while talking, because at least I need it always in writing to kind of go over my kind of list of things I want to implement.
Right. Well, it makes sense to have written too, because then you also have a record.
Mm-hmm.
I do that with clients when I'm doing like video stuff. They're like, "Wait, can we just talk over the phone?" I'm like, "No, let's email. Let's email. Let's stay on the same page forever."
Yeah.
Did I have some more questions in the chat here? I think there was one. Jim Skin would like to know about mod support. Is there a plan to roll out sort of a workshop, or is it? What's going on there? Tell us about that.
yeah, we have like thought about making a mud tool, but like we don't know how extensive it will be, so
Right.
we still have to figure that out, and it's like we can't really know it beforehand, so
Of course.
all we can do is like say that we will try to make a tool for it at some point, and then we can see how extensive we can make it, and what will be like possible to mod with it and so on.
Pausing you briefly here, we need to make some choices, and now that I have Axel here, who's probably an expert at the game, I'm trying to do some salvage of this derelict vessel here. I don't know if you're watching the stream as well, but we've got pirates inbound. I only have 50 hull stability, 25 shield, and 1 turret. I think they have the same, so I don't think this is going to go well for me.
Yeah, it might be tough.
I think it's going to be too tough. I'm going to play conservative this time, and I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to fight this ship.
Yeah.
But they're probably going to chase me all over the galaxy. All right, well, we'll jump out of here, and we'll see if we can't escape their clutches. Which is a shame, though, because do you know if... how does transferring stuff in the game work? So I'm transferring stuff from this derelict vessel. Can other, like the pirates, or can aliens show up and take all of this salvage? Or will this salvage just exist for me? I can come back and get it.
Right now it will only exist for you,
Okay, good.
and if they are in the same sector, then they can go and pick up stuff from there, and they can like attack each other, all of that.
So what I mean is, are they going to... Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, they're saying that they can hardly hear Axel. Ricky wants to know, is that a yes or no on mod support? And basically his answer was like sort of a yes. There's a bunch of other stuff to work on currently, but that, Axel, you're not against it. Is that right?
Yeah, no, not against it.
Yeah.
But we have to just look into it, and
Yeah, they have to look into it. And first we got other stuff to do. I don't know if you can turn your mic up or not. I think the music is... I could turn the music down, but Paul, do we really want to turn the music down? Come on.
Well, if it helps, sometimes.
Now, I'm wondering, what should I do here? This is a strategy. He's headed to this system. It's kind of a waste of fuel if I jump back to my salvage, but I'd really like to get that salvage. Yeah, my in-game volume is kind of loud, says Jacob. Okay, maybe I'll turn it down a bit. I'm going to play hopscotch with them. I think I'm going to jump back to this system and see if they... Ah, perfect. Now we have an ally as well. Hopefully they do come back, and then we can fight them.
Oh, you want to fight?
I definitely would like to get into a fight. I'd love to take out some pirates. But what I really want to do is finish getting all that salvage. I don't want anybody else to get it. So now we have allies here, too. Maybe we can get some hull blocks, and I can get another... Yes, they have hull blocks!
I noticed that the hyperspace effect is a new one.
Sorry, I'm going to turn the game sound down.
Am I still very low?
You're sounding a bit better, but I'm going to turn this down anyway just so we can hear the chat.
We can hear the chat.
I gotta be able to hear. All right. So what did you say? The new hyperspace effect? I commented on it earlier. It is so beautiful. You guys did such a good job. It feels like Star Trek.
Yeah, we managed to make it a little bit more polished, and
Absolutely. That's awesome. I
Yeah.
kind of want some energy things too. Ooh, this is expensive. This trade's getting expensive. Let's get a bit of... Are there any energy rods? No. Let's get some water. Oh, I can't. 10 out of 10. Sorry, I'm also just playing the game, right? I mean, not sorry. That's what you want me to do.
yeah, that's great.
Let's trade some meals. I'm trying to figure out what to trade. I guess I could give up some of my hyperfuel. Ooh, I don't want to do this. It's worth it, though. It's worth it for the energy cells and those hull blocks. We can get our next engine up. And then, actually, that's probably going to save us hyperfuel anyway.
The those minerals are pretty good to trade with. Those noble metals and all of those.
Is it? Yeah, because there's just a lot of them, you think?
Yeah, you can mine them, and
Yeah. They're
trade
okay.
with
They're
them.
not super valuable though, are they? They don't fetch a high price. Actually, 300 is. I shouldn't balk at that. That's a good price.
Food is valuable.
Yeah, I've been trading a lot of food because I feel like this grow bed is probably good enough for 5 crew. Maybe I'm wrong. You'll tell me. Maybe I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Let's get a little bit of everything. All right, we're gonna sell some of this gold because Axel told us to. That's why we're doing it. And I also like to make cash on every sale. I just make a little profit, you know. Maybe I'm a Ferengi. That's my playstyle.
Space Save in early access copies.
Yes, those are gonna be super valuable. A signed copy. Hey, since I'm playing it on early access day. Can you guys like sign a poster for me? Do you have any posters?
No, we don't have any posters.
Ah, well, what's the point then?
Who doesn't
But we
have
could-
posters?
Yeah, you gotta get some
Great.
posters for the game.
Yeah, we could create some posters.
I think the cover art is really awesome, like with the spaceship flying above the heads.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
that
crew.
is great.
That's a great poster, actually.
That spaceship kind of seems Cowboy Bebop inspired. Is that a little bit Cowboy Bebop? Did you guys watch that show?
I think the spaceship might be from something we like created earlier. in
Oh,
our-
from your other game.
yeah, because again we like to like reuse stuff.
course.
So it takes a lot of time to create those.
Yeah,
Both,
yeah.
no-
So you might as well reuse them.
Yeah.
Things are space is getting tough in my ship right now. I need to find a spot to put the table and the chairs and the kitchen.
Which difficulty level are you playing on?
I'm gonna say it's probably like a soft medium. Are you mad at me?
No.
Are you mad that I'm not playing it super hard? I looked at hard and then I got too scared. I'm a little coward. And then so I'm trying this one out because I felt this would also give me the most playability right off the top and lead to the fewest like all my crew getting killed.
Yeah.
I figure if that happens a lot in the early game, like while I'm streaming, that might not be that fun to watch me constantly loading old saves and trying to do a little better every time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play more in the future, and then I'll start doing like speed runs of the game or something.
Yeah, building like different kind of ships. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm after. This is going to be my sort of Star Warsy looking long skinny ship.
Yeah, I like the wide ship you made earlier. I think you have it in one of the videos.
Yes, that's go check out if you're looking for that one. Go check out my. I think it'll be here on Steam, but go check out episode 15. I want to say, where I was talking to you, Axel, and we built the ship called the Corrupt Save. Oh no, he set a chair on fire. Put it out, Jane.
Yeah, I think recently, like a little while ago, I watched at the Steam front page,
Uh huh.
and both of these broadcasts were on the front page.
Oh, we made it to the front page.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's massive. I just love how well this is going right off the top, this game. Okay, what else do I need to move out of the way? Oh, there's a
Say it
light.
out loud.
Pardon?
Both.
I'm just
both
afraid
of the
to say it
streams-
out loud that it's so going so well.
Oh, you must be so proud because you said in the interview you've been working on it for, was it 6 years?
4 years.
4 years. Oh, but you'll likely be working on it for more.
Exactly.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
right. Yeah, because it's not quite done yet. Is that what you're saying?
No. Well,
Ooh.
yeah, it's in early access. So.
Of course. Well, why don't
Yeah,
we
it's not-
why don't we move into that part of the conversation? I want to talk about, and don't be annoyed with me but it's my favorite part. I want to talk about the station mode.
Yeah.
Can you tell us anything about it? Is it coming out in an hour or in 2 days or?
Well, definitely not in an hour, and also not in 2 days.
Ah, darn. Hey, that's okay. Here's
Yeah.
one thing I was wondering about station mode is I don't know where it's at right now. Is the idea it's 2 different game modes? So you can either have a ship flying around kind of version of Space Haven, or you need to be. Actually, let's not prepare to jump. Let's navigate. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm playing the game as well. Or do you need to be like if you play station mode, can you not have a ship and fly around the galaxy? Is it either or?
Well, so there's some different scenarios there.
Okay.
We have to look into it, but like right now, it's easier to kind of say that it will be a different game mode. So that
Uh-oh.
you like
Oh,
choose
no.
to play as a station mode, and then you build a station instead of a spaceship, and the other factions come to you to trade and also attack. And then we had the tourists in mind who would come and visit your station, and if they like it, they will pay more.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Guys, I got to get out of here. Not out of the stream, but I have to get out of I got to get out of the system. I'm listening to you, but meanwhile pirates are battering me.
Oh no, what's
Yeah.
your shield doing?
What is my shield
Going
doing?
down.
No, well, I had everybody. The shield's almost down because I had everybody over doing. No, get out of here. No, my shuttle.
Oh no. Oh no.
Doc.
Is this it? Is this the moment?
Accept.
Oh no.
Hey, the shuttle is there.
Get out of here. Oh.
It's docking.
Good lord. Oh, now the allies are here, and there's pirates everywhere. I've got to get rid of these pirates. All right, I got some valuable things out of there. Where are they going? I almost built my hyperdrive engine, too. Chance of evade, 42%. Evasion succeeded, baby.
Nice.
All right, let's get this water. Oh, that was close. Even Scalefin, who is our resident warhawk, she wants us to fight at all times. Even she breathed a sigh of relief. Whew. Sorry, Axel. I was trying to listen to what you were saying, but some craziness was going on in the game.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to station mode, and I had made that thought the other day. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to fly around as well as have a station, because that might be just too much to work out. Like, how do you take care of your station while you're off in some faraway galaxy? So it makes sense if it's going to be a couple of different game modes, but that's kind of fun. You know, you have 2 different games going then. I'll have my ship, and then I'll have my station.
Yeah.
All right, this
But
sector's done.
it's all, once we get into it, you never know what will come out of it.
Of
It's
course, right.
It's just how we develop the game. We have to discuss it, and it usually takes a lot of time. We try to filter out the big mistakes, and
Yeah.
in that way we won't waste time, because we try to figure out the problems with a new feature before actually implementing the feature, and then seeing, oh, there's a big problem here. So
Right.
yeah, try to save time by planning.
That makes sense, yeah. Try to save time by planning. I like that.
Life tip.
Yeah, pro tip right there. I love your singing, Scalefin. Oh, Jim is just passing a compliment to Scalefin there. The singing in the opening track. I wish I could make the opening track play right now, but
Technical ability.
yeah, I don't have the technical ability. My ship storage full. Are all my
Yeah, but you can
all my storage?
listen to it when you start the game.
Yeah, I have a
in case
little.
anyone's wondering.
Yeah, I did do that when I. Oh yeah, exactly. Every time they start the game, that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
I also,
that
off the
can
top of my stream, I made it so that you could hear a bit. Let's put a storage here. How much are these? 2 infra blocks. Oh, we don't even have the infra blocks for that. Do I have any scrap? I do. Let's Make some in for scrap. Okay.
I have a question for Axel actually.
Oh yeah, do it. I'm gonna take another bite of my food.
So something that I would really love to see in the game is like, for example, in one of my first runs a few days ago, like on the new patch, my ship got raided by pirates and basically destroyed, and I had to flee with another ship I had claimed. And
Yeah.
but then I died horribly at the end, anyways.
Oh no.
So, but what would be cool, or I don't know if it's already possible, is that if I start again, that at some point randomly I might encounter the derelict of my own ship from a previous game.
Yeah.
That makes
Very
sense.
cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really cool idea. And it's something
Because,
we could
like,
also like.
One of my crew members got taken hostage, and I was just imagining how cool it would be that, like, a few play sessions later, I would suddenly come across a spaceship and he would be like the captain of the ship, and I would be like, wow, you're the dude that a few days ago I lost and didn't know what
Yeah.
happened to you, and now you're the new pirate chief or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that ship would mean a lot to you when you meet it. It's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And if it
Yeah.
was claimable again, if you could like power it up and and save it, oh man.
yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I've got a chat here from Spartan071. This might be an issue he's having in his game. I can't get my crew to make energy rods. Plenty of crystals set to continuous. They just don't make it for some reason. Industry is even a priority. I had a couple of thoughts about that. I don't know if you, Axel, want to take that question.
Well, what comes to mind is like, if you have a lot of industry stuff going on, to just turn off the other ones and like try to focus to have like the resources on that task, to give the crew members like time to do that task, and then check for missing resources. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, Spartan, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, hopefully you did. I think we turned everything down and up that we needed to. My other question was like, are you sure you have the energy refinery built, and not like the advanced refinery or something, like you built the wrong one? So just make sure that you have that. And then, oh, he says plenty of crystals set to continue, so he must have that. So he must
Yeah.
have the energy refinery already. Yeah, he has it built, he said. Yeah, I think
are there any notifications?
any
Those can be-
notifications? Spartan? We'll see. We'll see what he says. Somebody, Burning Tails is a big fan of Axel. Burning Tails says, yeah, I like this Axel character, like a lot, actually.
Ooh.
Ooh, Axel, what's going on there?
You know, it's probably because she is my sister.
Okay. Not more like, aw.
Right, yeah, it's not. That's not a spicy.
We did the
comment.
we did the wrong sound.
Yeah, that's all right. We tried. All right, what's more important here? We need ice and base metals. Let's get base metals. Eventually, we'll refine. IG wants to know, I know the game just released, but will more content come to the game? Absolutely. I mean, Axel, you can take that question if you want, but I mean, the
Yeah,
answer is yes.
Definitely. It's like we really want to make this game like a gem, indie gem, as I call it.
I love it.
And like, yeah, so we will be working on it
Oh no.
for a good amount of time to come. And
One of my
push
characters
out.
crapped themselves when he heard you say that. And he just went
But
to bed.
why?
He didn't even take a shower. Gross.
Ooh. Who's that, Jane?
Yeah, Jane took a big old dump
Wow.
in his pants, and he's just living in it.
He's
Do you
also
not have a
lonely.
toilet?
Yeah, he is lonely. What should I do about
Of
that?
course he's lonely, he just pooped his pants.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk to him. I'm feeling lonely and neglected. I wish I could make some friends. Well, maybe get a fresh pair of pants, Jane.
Do you not have a toilet?
He does. There's only one though. And also, oh no, he is in coffee break. Go to the bathroom, dude. Oh, now he has to work.
Well,
no.
he already did his business, so
He-
he doesn't have to go to the toilet anymore.
Okay.
Maybe change the pants. Oh, you can actually you can change the color of his pants, so we can pretend that
That he changed
it.
his pants. Yeah, let's put a pair of shorts on him or something. Maybe he'll be like, "This is all I had
So
in my bunk."
isn't that right that when you click the character, you can customize
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
outfit still?
Right
in the
here,
game?
Yeah.
right
Oh, yeah.
there. So if you're looking to customize your characters, go into click on them on their name panel here, and on the right is their customize button. Boom. You can rename them old poopy pants Jane if you want.
Everyone gets a nickname as soon as they do something.
As soon as they do something, yeah. Julie Penny gets that name because my wife would be mad if I didn't name a character after her, and I really liked the name Penny. Jane likes to take dumps, and we'll see what Michael and Dr. Barb get up to. Barbora made a good point here. Could it be that none of your crew has the needed abilities? So that's a good point, Spartan. If, like Axel said, you have way too many industry tasks going on, and only one of your character has even a 1 or a 2 skill level in industry, then maybe they aren't even able to do it.
Yeah, I still kind of have the memory of my most horrible run yet in Space Haven,
Oh no.
and so I had a crew of 4, and 3 of them died. I don't need to go into detail what I exactly did
Yeah.
for them to die.
You killed
But-
them, didn't you?
Well, in a way.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
But so the last crew member that survived on a ship that desperately needed fixing was one that didn't have any construct skills.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was named Prakash, and all I could hope for or do with him was to try and board other ships and kill everyone on those ships, and to try to take hostages that could construct me something.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't. I think I played for, like, from the point where I only had him and I didn't have a functional ship, to the point where he finally died in his last shootout because he tried to rebel. I think I spent like 5 hours. And yeah, that's the kind of things that can happen in
That's
Space
just
Haven.
brutal. Yeah, I think Axel, you were probably watching, and I think I was probably taking too long picking my crew to begin with to start the game. But honestly, like, it's stories like that I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm going to take my time picking my crew. I don't want to find out I have no builders.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
How am I doing for storage? I'm pretty full here. I got to build some more storage. And I need to find some scrap. I need to find some scrap and start getting some more hull going on here. Maybe I can make it back to that derelict vessel I explored. This system is crawling with pirates. Oh, I'm also realizing another issue. I'm stuck here until I can build... how many? Until I can build 5 hypersleep chambers. So I need 5 energy block, tech block, and infra block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that's just what's going to happen.
This is going to be the end of this playthrough if I can't figure it out.
And anticlimactic end is like, okay.
Yeah. We're like, all right,
can't go
great.
any further. No, I think what I actually really like about Space Haven is that it doesn't just end with your spaceship being destroyed, and it doesn't end with your crew. I mean, even with your crew dying, like, if the proper way to play it is to play as long as you really can't do a single thing anymore.
Totally. Yeah, well, actually, I have a question about that because you were talking about endless mode. And how do you turn endless mode on?
It's on by default.
Oh, it's on by default. Okay. Because I couldn't figure out how to pick that.
Yeah, many was asking that. We
Oh, okay.
forgot to kind of just mention that it's, when you reach the end of the galaxy, you get a choice.
Oh,
You
okay.
can end the game, or you can go to the next galaxy.
I love it. Okay. Well, that's good to
Said
know.
that when endless mode comes, you will probably not do anything else in your life.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to station mode and endless mode, and then I just don't need any other things. I suppose you guys don't want to like hire me full time just to play the game forever.
It depends on how much you cost.
Let's see. Let's start at like a cool mil a year, and
Okay.
let's go from there.
Well, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
All right. Well, you heard it here first, folks. They just made that's a verbal contract. And now all I have to do is play Space Haven. Oh, could you imagine? I honestly, like, I understand that it's like, it's a game, and so, of course, you don't want to play it, like, 24/7. But right now, I'm in that new place with the game, where it's like, if I was going to play for, like, I don't find that, like, a bad prospect at all. Because, like, I don't know, what else would I do for a full-time job? All right.
Yeah, I mean, as we can already see, like your YouTube channel is really growing these past few weeks alone.
Pretty much just because of you guys, by the way.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is that if your channel really grows, it keeps growing like that, then it will be your job to play games,
Yeah, that's true, actually.
right? That will be might be not only be Space Haven, but other games from Bugbyte.
Yeah, I'll just play all the Bug Bite stuff. Guys, I'm having trouble here. I got to figure out how to get... I need a few more info blocks, and I need to make some choices here.
We actually have a bundle now, like all Bugbyte games. There's 3 of them. Yeah.
I wish... maybe I need to build one more turret, so I can just overpower them and take over.
Yeah, you should kind of upgrade your weapon system, I think.
But the problem is I need to make sure I have hypersleep chambers, otherwise I can't get out of here. Well, what happens if I jump without a hyperspace thing, or can I not?
Oh, you can jump. It's like
Oh.
there's not like this big negative implemented yet on them. So
Oh, okay.
It's also a tricky one because to get the balance right when you have to like build the hypersleep pods to jump. That's why we haven't wanted to make anything
Oh, okay.
really serious about it. It's just like a small thing.
I mean, I think just to flex, I am probably going to try to get all the hypersleep pods done before I jump out of this system, but that's good to know. That's good to know if I
Yeah.
get desperate and I'm trying to make content.
Yeah.
Okay, how is my ship holding here? We are in the middle of a heated fight, and I'm just like casually talking. Meanwhile, Dr. Barbora is firing wildly. No, Jane is firing. No, it is Dr. Barbora. Why do we have Dr. Barbora doing that? Her skills in weapons. Oh, she's a level 3 gunner. We're good. We're good.
But it's really cool because you can fire at them with ship turrets,
Yeah.
but then you can also go board them at the same time.
Oh, at the same time.
Yeah, you can take Malcolm and go and
Here's the thing, Paul. I think. Wait, who? I think I'm trying to be talked into, and I want your opinion on this. I think I'm being talked into a suicide mission.
Finally.
go with
I don't know.
Malcolm. You know, you can sacrifice him.
I'm not sending one person over to a ship full of pirates. Because I'm attached to my crew, and so that I'm going to be like trying to go save them, and that's going to cost me the rest of my crew.
Imagine if you would go in and then you would
You're winning.
you would kill the person sitting on the weapons console.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
They
Yeah, you
couldn't
need like a
fire.
stealth commando.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
One
Paul,
guy slipping in there.
Axel,
Malcolm is that guy.
Paul,
Malcolm
Axel,
in the middle.
aren't there like 7 pirates on this ship?
There might be.
We don't know. There is
Yeah.
no way to possibly know unless we send someone.
I bet the weaker they get. Oh, this is getting close. This is bad.
Yeah.
But they are worse, right?
Yeah, you're winning.
I'm winning, but I'm pretty crippled. If another pirate shows up, which could happen. There's a pirate like here, I think. I could be screwed.
Nah, you're fine.
Hey, how do you get your hull? Does hull integrity just regenerate, or do I need to use hull blocks to rebuild the hull?
The hull stabilizer regenerates it.
Oh, okay.
With,
Here we
time.
go. Here we go. We destroyed them.
Nice.
Couple more
Nice,
shots.
Nice.
Our first pirate takedown of the stream. The ship destroyed. The Zephyr is destroyed. And I know what you want me to do. You want me to board it now.
Yeah.
I mean, you could wait until they all die from lack of oxygen.
Well, that's Paul, that's my strategy, and I know it's more exciting to board right now, and it would make for better content, solid content even, but I'm just not gonna do it.
What if they are in the shuttle? No, they are.
That's what I was worried about. It doesn't look like there's anybody. It launched the shuttle, but then nothing happened.
Yeah, because it's broken now, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, the ship, not the shuttle.
I know it's exciting to go over there when it's full of pirates, but come on.
You don't have a scanner?
No.
Ah, okay.
Oops, let's turn
I mean,
all this off.
You could build a Oh no, you don't have the resources.
I don't think I have the resources, and I'm worried about. I want to get those sleeping pods, the hypersleep chambers, up and running. Even though, as we have learned, it's not fully necessary just yet, but it just feels right to play it properly, you know?
R2D2 asks, could you fill a shuttle with aliens and send that to dock with their airlock?
Oh, that would be so fun.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Unrelated to that, check out Julie over here. Just go out in the hall. Just sit out. I think I didn't know where to put that chair, so I just put it in the hallway.
We had
She
that,
looks like she's waiting for a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, she's probably
at one
waiting.
point we had like ideas of an alien egg that you could.
Oh my god.
And then you could like transport that to another ship, and it would create a hive over there and start spawning.
You'd probably have to be so careful. If you're not careful, they could get loose on your ship.
Yeah.
I love that idea, though. I love the idea of like having a prison or like a room full of those little spiders, the little crawlers, and then load them onto a ship like a little Trojan horse.
Yeah.
Just dump a bunch of aliens onto a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's cool.
How long do you think till all those pirates are dead? Until we can go harvest their human meat? Oh no!
I mean, oxygen is
Never mind, we're about to die. They set a fire somewhere. And he's walking away from it.
Oh no. Why is he walking away?
I don't know. Jane doesn't really care.
Or maybe he wants to put on the spacesuit.
Yeah, he probably did, and I'm not letting him. I think they got it.
Oh.
I think this is going to kill Jane if I'm not
Getting
careful.
hot in here.
Okay, I think we did it. Oh no, it's spreading. We did it, we did it. Jane, get out of there. Oops. Okay, nobody's drafted. Whew. Uh-oh. Their only living space is now full of smoke. All right, we got the gas scrubber active. It's hopefully going to clear things out. How bad is it getting in here? Slightly harmful. Some dangerous levels, nothing lethal. It's looking like it's dangerous. Oh no, I lost all my plants. My beautiful plants have died.
What is happening?
Cannot remove spacesuit. It's the smoke. It built up too quickly. It's
Can
been
you
dealt
please
with.
Take care of it so we can start boarding that pirate ship.
Oh no, we gotta be quick. Oh no, that's an ally. Okay, good. All right.
Oh yeah.
I think we're back. I think everything's back and running.
Wait, we have to be quick. Not that the other ship is starting to board the pirates before us.
Oh, that's a good point. Because, like, yeah, that's true, right, Axel? They can take all that stuff before I get to it?
Yeah, they can do it.
Darn. Okay, we're going over with low stamina. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
What's the section that's coming in? Is
It's
it
the
Saber scale?
military alliance. They
Oh,
look
okay.
they look allied with me.
Yeah, they're neutral, I guess, or allied. Yeah.
All right, hopefully those pirates are dead. Let's find out.
I think on default, only the pirates are your enemies, right?
I think so. And I think in my thing I set a rule of another ally floating around just already allied with me. But it seems like everybody kind of starts. Yeah, Jane is hurt.
Yeah.
He's going to need a medical bed, isn't he?
Do you have anyone with doctor ability?
Hello, Dr. Barb.
Oh yeah.
I could build a medical bed. Just over here in the down the hallway. Where's a good spot for a med bed? If you listen carefully, you can hear Axel typing away, squishing bugs, probably.
He's programming the pirates.
Yeah, yeah. Are you hacking into my game?
He's putting more pirates into the ship when you start to board it.
I knew it.
It's like furiously typing away on his end.
Yeah, pirates.more.exe.
And
Actually,
pirate.
the AI is a bit smarter now, so they can like
great.
close doors and stuff like that to preserve their oxygen.
So what you're saying is this is a really bad idea.
Now just go in.
If okay, I'm gonna save scum though. Nobody be mad. I overwrote though, so this is the only place I can go back to. All right. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold out here on the pirate ship. I've got low stamina. That's pretty bad, isn't it? That means like they take one hit and they'll surrender.
Go to sleep. Yeah.
Careful. Hey, can Axel? Do you know if you can like if I shoot this, will I eventually destroy their engine?
If you shoot it with your ship turrets, or
Oh no.
Don't focus on that. You need to focus here.
Yeah.
Your whole crew just shoots at the techno. Oh no.
Yeah, I wanted to blow up their engines. There we go. We got Malcolm back. And he's still drafted, I think. Oops, what's happening?
Yeah, but you did that while there were hostile pirates on the ship, and you turned your back on them.
Malcolm, get out of there! I need to find some oxygen.
Oh, there's a pirate lying there.
Yeah.
Charles.
There was one left, it seems.
Jay and Lisa.
This is tense. I don't have anywhere for a prison though.
Oh, you haven't built a prison yet?
No, I don't have any room. I'd like to take some prisoners. It'd be nice to get some more crew, but I think that was the last one. I think that was it for pirates, maybe. Oh my goodness. He was pretending to be dead.
What?
Charles was
Shot him
lying
in the back.
Yeah, Charles was lying down. As we passed him, he got up and started firing at us.
That's cool.
That was intense.
Let's see what they have.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, are there any credits? Any logs? Data logs?
It looks like there's data logs and credits everywhere. I just want to finish
Ooh.
exploring this thing.
Yeah, they have a lot of loot actually.
Yeah, this is great.
That makes sense.
Oh,
This is the ship of the Blackbeard.
oh, he got up. Wow, that was badass. He got up and took a shot at me and then died. Man, this crew fought well. What do we do? Should we take Jay? Here, I'm going to pause the game for a second. Should I take Jay, chat? And, I mean, he's just about dead. But if I took him, I could try to make a prison really
human meat.
quick. Well, I'm going to take them anyway for human meat.
He's just about dead.
What do I have? I have 8 hull. Yeah, I think Mild Steel is right. He says there's just no point. He's just about dead.
Yeah. I mean, he won't be decomposing for a while since in space, I guess. But
We've done. Yeah, he died. He didn't make it. He wouldn't even made it to the shuttle. All right, we did it. We hunted our first pirate. Let's take a look at our bounty, our booty, if you will.
nice.
Oh,
Are you
6
going to
shotguns.
Wow.
Assault rifles. And a bunch of human feet, so that's going to be great. Not a lot of tech block, though, or hull block.
Maybe you can scrap them, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we stick around and we'll salvage a little bit. Mild Steel says tasty. R2 says tasty prisoners. Mild Steel says plenty of corpses to nom.
Oh no.
Okay, we need a medical bed up and running. High priority. Julie Penny, somebody build that so Dr. Barb can get to work. All right, and let's turn. Okay, yeah. Let's see what our allies have to offer. Maybe some of these and some water.
We'll just hope that they don't start salvaging the.
I know, right? Can that happen?
I think you can block the entrance with your shuttle, isn't that right?
That's cool.
If your shuttle is docked to the ship, can they still? Oh, I guess they can dock because there are now holes in that pirate ship.
Yeah, they
I
could
don't know
probably.
if they do that.
Oh shoot! I gotta figure out how to trade for this stuff because I definitely want to keep my water stock nice and high. I'm feeling comfortable there, but I haven't made a lot of food recently. I could sell off some base metals, I guess. Now, let's just do that. Let's pay them. Let's pay them for that water and those energy cells. All right. Whatever they... Maybe if I do a bunch of little trades, maybe their shuttle will stay busy. And they won't come and take stuff.
Are you streaming on Twitch too?
I am not. Should I have
Okay.
been?
No, I was just wondering.
I don't know if this counts as a bug, Axel. The ship disappears in certain shapes, I guess, or in certain positions. I don't know if that matters.
Can you show it again? I think for some reason I'm like 6 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting on it right now.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah.
I don't think that's
like-
That's not a game breaker. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Dr.
no.
Barb. Dr. Barb is in her spacesuit, just chilling near a dead body. Like, get back to work.
You can send it in with the bug report.
All right. All right, folks. You're watching the stream here. You are watching live as we place a bug report. Huh?
It's a great tool, though.
A bug bite report. That's right. Hey, bug bite. Love you. How's things? Just to let you know, the shuttle disappears when docked. Sometimes. All the time? I don't know. I don't know how to code. Who knows?
Oh no, this is
Love.
if all bug reports would be like that, then I don't think anything would be done ever.
There we are.
Also had a wonderful walk today.
I'm
and
gonna
I
start
met this
doing that.
Lovely dog.
You guys are gonna be pissed if I start doing that.
Yes.
I'll get a message from Axel that's like, okay, that you don't need to stream our game anymore. It's okay. Take a break. Stop sending bug reports.
Bill says we even get a bug report. This live stream is so immersive.
I'm telling you, this is what I want. I'm striving to do is to make the most entertaining streams I can. Not like I'm trying to throw shade or something, but I've watched some of the popular streamers just to see what's going on there. And I don't really like the shooting games, but I'll watch them to see what kind of vibes they put off as a streamer. And they'll have a really cool intro, like the stream's gonna start, and then it starts, and they're just sitting there quiet for like 10 minutes on their computer. And they go like, hey, chat, what's up? All right, let's play some Call of Duty. That's not what I'm all about. I want to be
I
filing
really-
bug reports. I want to have interviews. I want this stream to pop off.
I like your intro. It's really nice.
Bam, 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 bam. It's going to be that forever because people keep complimenting it. So now I can't change
Yeah.
it.
It's very unique.
Ooh, we got some, nice. We got some hyperfuel out of this deal.
You're so unique, Peter.
I'm just the most unique. You like the calm of the stream. Of this
I
one?
remember when you said you love yourself in our interview.
Oh, yeah.
Accidentally. I should add.
It's tough because I'm doing a lot of things. Like I'm trying to focus on gameplay and also be interesting and ask engaging questions. But then if something's happening and I'm not quite paying attention, I'll just say just something that my brain My brain will just be like, I don't know, just say some words. That's probably going to get me in trouble one day.
I mean, I'm just glad I don't have to play and respond and keep up with the chat at the same time. It's a lot.
I mean, it's all right now because things are going smoothly enough that I am not too worried. So I think I can focus a bit more on the chat while I'm watching. And then again, like I've said, I say this every video. This is my favorite part, is just watching the simulation go. Just like watching everybody at work. I don't know why, but I just love it. It's the same thing with like city skylines. I'll just watch my city. I'll just like watch the traffic for a while.
Yeah, when I was younger, I played a lot of Anno.
Oh, I love Anno. Yeah, great game.
Yeah, and it's always like exactly like you say. There's always the beginning part where you struggle and you build and you just
And you're
try to get
focused and
things
it's
running.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you reach that point where you can sit back and then just watch your pawns
Yeah,
do
exactly.
the work for you. Basically, like everything is running smoothly for now.
Speaking of, where's
Yeah,
my shuttle right now? Oh, here it is. Go get my crew. It left all my crew behind. Anno 1800 is really good for that. Have you played that one?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, Axel, it looks like this whole chunk is also invisible. Maybe maybe it happens when you destroy a ship. Because this part blew out. This part's supposed
It's
to explode?
related to detecting where the actual ship is.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
All right. I have another question here related to the gameplay, Axel. If I'm transferring stuff and I start salvaging at the same time, will that destroy any of this stuff?
Sorry, ask again.
No worries. If I'm transferring stuff off of the ship and I start salvaging, like tearing down the walls, will that destroy any of these transfer goods?
No, it
Okay.
won't destroy them.
Well, then I better start salvaging as well. Actually, let's not worry about the soft scrap. We need hull scrap. We need all this stuff. Let's salvage all that.
You need the bodies.
And I need to get those I can't wait to pick up all those feet.
Do you have any autopsy tables?
Oh,
in the
you're
food
right. Good
category?
question. Good question. Good point. Do I have enough to be building an autopsy table? I just feel like I'm getting away from what I need to be doing, which is building a barracks and beds. Furniture, facility. Resource? Where is it? It's not in my medical bed area. Resources. Furniture. Am I just not seeing it? What's going on?
It's in the food category.
Oh, gross.
How to say, like, isn't it in the? No, that can't be, but it is.
Isn't it in the food? No, that can't be. That would be horrible if it was.
Yeah.
And yet, here we are. Where am I going to put this sucker? I need to build another spot. I mean, here's the thing. I don't need to wait until I have all the hull blocks. I could start building the first part of it. Let's see. What are we dealing with here?
There's too much cannibalism in this game.
It's a bit brutal. It's a brutal life out in space. Here, let's get some of this sketch going. Let's activate like this much of it. 5 hull blocks. How many hours have I been streaming? 4.5. Is that true? Have I been going for 4.5 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Axel, may I please have a break? Please let me stop. Not a lot of you know this, but he's hired goons. He's hired some Canadian goons to come to my house in Vancouver, and he is they're holding weapons to me right now. Hockey sticks, sharpened hockey sticks.
Yeah.
That was the doorbell ringing earlier.
Yeah. That was all the goons showing up to make sure I stream for 8 hours today. But isn't that like
goons were cheap?
pro streamers stream for 8 hours, don't they? Don't they go crazy?
Yeah, so you should also go 8 hours.
You're only halfway there.
I only have 50 minutes left, I think, because then Julie needs to come into this room and teach. She has a group class she uses her computer for, and now we all just live and breathe and work inside our homes because we're not allowed
Oh,
out.
She teaches on Space Haven. That's
Yeah, she teaches on Space Haven. Yeah, she teaches. She's gonna come and stream the other 4 hours. All right, what's going on? Michael says he had a nap in between and it's still going.
wow. Oh yeah,
Oh, we've had somebody
that-
dislike the stream. Somebody disliked my. Get out of here. I do have one dislike. Get out of here. And then somebody said that.
dislike.
Yeah, I'm gonna dislike.
Still watching.
I'm gonna dislike the dislike. This Ice Jack says I started the stream, had a break at work, and I'm back. Nice to have you around, Ice Jack. I wish I had a job, but right now I'm glad I don't. Maybe one day I'll have a job and I'll be valuable again. I don't feel. So
What
go for it.
do when you don't play Space Haven?
Well, I've got an empty room with a chair, and I just sit there and I just wait until it's Space Haven time. No, actually, I used to do a lot of video production stuff. As you know, Vancouver, or I don't know if you know this, but Vancouver is it has a lot of film and TV stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
But all that disappeared with the pandemic.
All right.
Yeah, so there's nothing going on except for watching this ship slowly get salvaged. I like this.
So
I like salvaging this ship. This is my first kill.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We can't claim pirate ships, right? Like as our own,
Oh yeah, good question.
because I think we.
No,
Yeah.
Only
not
claim
at the moment at least.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. He's planning on it. I love it.
Because there are some ships that you can claim, right, from the civilians or something like that.
There are like special claimable derelict ships
Yeah.
which you can claim.
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you my plan, Axel? I don't know if you saw it. Check this
Are you
out.
boarding?
Boarding?
Oh.
No. Stop making me kill my guys. Oh no, Michael's computer died. What else do we have here? Clive. Wow, been waiting for this game's release forever. Happy days. Welcome aboard, Clive. On this stream with me right now, I also have Axel and I have Paul. Paul is the composer. Axel is the dreamy visionary of Bug Bite. So if you have any questions, hit us with some questions here. This is my last hour before I'm gonna take these headphones off my ears and go to the hospital to get my ears fixed. They hurt so bad.
Oh.
Yeah, the headphones are
Sorry.
a bit tight. No, that's fine. I just
For the
gotta.
horrible music.
No, that's not why. That's not what I meant. No, my headphones are too tight. Have you seen those? There's a streamer out there. I forget. It's like a viral video of a streamer. Somebody in the chat who saw his camera was pointing out that he has like a divot in his head from his headphones. And he was like, I don't have a dent in my skull from headphones. And they took the headphones off, and sure enough, he's got a big old dent in the top of his head. And you just see him die inside. He just gets so sad. That's me right now. I'm just glad I don't have a camera on.
How is that possible?
Well, I think it goes away. Apparently, it's not like bone. It's what do you call that? Like water weight or something? It's like your head swells up around the headphones a little bit and creates a bit of a dent look.
Okay, I've never heard of it, but
Well, don't wear
then
don't wear
Again.
don't wear headphones too tight. No, this guy Jacob, this guy was bald. I'm gonna find it and post it on my channel somehow. He was a bald guy and he took it off and he had a full-on dent. I mean, again, you know, I don't know what I'm talking about.
someone says I will fall asleep to the music tonight. Nice.
Yeah, that's great. VV says it's water retention. Yeah, I got some defenders in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've never looked at myself after I've worn tiny headphones for a long time, I guess.
Oh, as a composer, are you a headphone guy or do you have like a big stack of speakers on your couch? On your desk?
I think naturally I'm more of a headphone guy. I think
Yeah.
I don't know, it's always has been more the way I listen to music and stuff, like because I really love the immersion basically, like just
Yeah.
turning up the music and
Yeah.
you don't hear anything else. And yeah, I mean, for Space Haven especially, like I think it's music that works best on good headphones, I would say. I mean, not that you can't listen to it on a stereo or anything, but
No, but that makes
listen to
sense.
it
Yeah.
on headphones at night or something like that. That's basically how I wrote the music most of the time.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I'm a big headphone guy. What headphones should we buy, Axel? Not that this is about that. Or not Axel, Paul. I don't want to ask Axel. He doesn't know. I mean, he might.
Oh, maybe yes, some good headphones. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he probably does.
Yeah, I mean, depends on. Oh man, I don't know. I really don't know.
You're not a big headphone brand guy? You
I
just
mean,
buy the
I,
headphones and
I
get going. Uh-oh, pirates are showing up
Uh,
again.
we need to get paid if we won't mention any headphones.
That's a good call. People are talking about this right now. Somebody said, just search Ms. Kiff Dent on Google. So that's what Simon said. So that's the clip I'm talking about.
Miss Kid Dent.
Yeah, look that dent up.
Oh yeah.
I think I have enough hull blocks. I'm going to activate the rest of this corner piece here. Because I
There's
want to
a
see...
dent.
I want to see if this truss works. Ice Jack, so the ship design will be freighter-like structure. Yeah, this is going to be a freighter-like looking ship. I kind of want it to be Star Wars-y with a central hallway down here, going to different little pods that look like they were kind of connected onto the ship, as though they were, like maybe they're, you could imagine that they are removable or something. That's the dream of this freighter ship-looking thing. And then, oh yeah, Axel, that's what I was... oh, wait, hang on. I'm just talking and having fun. Pirates are on my butt. I think I got to get out of here. I can't go one-on-one. He's probably like fully powered up. All right, let's red alert here. What are we leaving behind though? That's the question. Oh no, we're leaving behind all the valuable human meat.
Beal is shouting, "Fight!"
No, Beal, I don't have the turrets. I need one more turret to have a competitive advantage. Oh no.
But you can always. So you're ready to jump, right?
I'm getting ready. Yeah, exactly.
So we can always see pause now, and we can look at them. Wait, is it the Shukaku Maru again? They flew away earlier.
Yeah, they flew away because I weakened their shields. It's going to be close. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to at least open fire for a bit.
I mean, we are close to the end of the stream anyway, so might as well try now.
Might as well die. And I do want to... I want to see if I can get that human meat off this ship. And also, they haven't got their turret powered up just yet. Okay, here we go. The fight's
They're
on.
not shooting at us. Oh, they are, okay.
Yeah, if I get them weak enough, they usually jump away. So I might be able to just hammer away at them for a bit.
Yeah, so far you're doing very good.
Yeah,
They
we
don't
have
even
we have an advantage
punch
on
your
them.
shield. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
We can take down 2 ships in one sector. We're gonna.
Wow, this will be like the pirate graveyard.
What do we? Oh yeah, guys, we need to come up with a name for this ship.
Oh, for your ship.
Michael Beal says, Michael, tell him to fight. He is leaving your food. I don't know what she's talking about, or Beal, she or he. I don't know. Michael, tell him to fight. Yeah, no, he's fight. He's good. He's good. Scalefin is back. Yes, we can, she says. Okay. All right, Scalefin. She's just like, murder, murder, murder.
Awoken to say to be there for the fight.
I kind of want to rename this thing. Yeah, you woke her. You're like, wake up. This is it. This is it.
It's coming.
The HSS Norma. I kind of want to rename this right now. I don't know what name I want for this ship. But for
There's a
now, it's
fight
good.
going on, and the only thing you're worried about is renaming your ship.
For now, this is the HSS Pirate Bane.
Speaking of which, the battle isn't going that much in your... Like, it's quite even right now, right?
Don't say that. Uh-oh. You're right.
I mean, your shields are down too, and you're starting to take damage.
You're right,
And
though.
their
They got their shields back up. Wait, I
How?
stopped firing.
Why?
Well, I don't know.
Is it because you were focusing on renaming your ship?
Oh no, it's because it's not. It's out. And
Right.
Dr. Barb and Malcolm are asleep right now.
This, what?
Oh, I think I gotta go.
This is very ill prepared.
And
Level.
try to get Malcolm to load it. The guns got. Ah, we had this. We had them. We got to get out of here.
Jim says you're a bounty hunter now, so run.
Yeah. I got to get out of here.
Geo,
I can't believe we. Oh wait, guys, check it out. 2 allies are coming in. They'll be there in a turn.
Oh, that's good.
Let's do this. Let's double back.
Jeroen asked, battle music coming up confirmed. I think there's one track I've written that is more on the battle kind of side, but I don't think we've implemented it yet.
All right, here we
that's
go.
true.
Let's see. Is this a good idea?
Yes.
They've got an energy turret.
Yes.
Yes. They've got an energy turret. We have... Where am I? I'm taking lots of damage. But we're about to load the guns again.
And then we have 2 ships firing.
Yeah, exactly. And then I can get back to doing my the dirty work of salvaging both of them. All right, the guns are loaded. And did you see that? Malcolm loads the guns and he's like, "All right, if you need anything, I'm going back to bed."
Wow, he really couldn't care at all.
No. Okay, the pirates are taking off. I think I want to finish my salvage operation here before I go after them, especially because my hull is at half and my shields are down.
Ricky says, I never thought I'd smuggle people. Yeah, this is kind of what Space Haven brings out in people, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now, Ricky, we have an important question for you. Do you mean in real life or in Space Haven? Because you really shouldn't.
Don't answer that. Ricky.
Yeah, don't admit to any crimes on the stream right now. This is not a protected stream. The HSS Soylent Green. No, people keep saying I'm going to eat these humans. I'm not going to eat the humans. I'm just going to butcher them and sell their meat. Okay, everybody relax.
So this is a question for Axel, which I know he has gotten a lot. It's from IG, who asks, will we be able to build up and down and have layers?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that gets asked a lot.
Yeah.
Here's the answer.
But no, it's not in the, it's not in the plans. There's a lot of issues there that we would have to work around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's something that we've not wanted to jump into at the moment, and just kept it as a single level.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's very much comparable. Not that I don't know if you always want your game compared to RimWorld, but it is comparable to RimWorld, which is more
Yeah.
about the colony sim aspect.
Yeah, and it helps also with user awareness, like being aware of everything that's happening.
Oh, interesting.
And not
Yeah.
having to
Yeah, I was about to say, like, as a player myself, like, I don't know if, it would add, like, complexity, but at some point it might be, like, something that I would be more interested to see would be, like, landing on planets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, have that as a kind of additional layer,
Oh my goodness.
and as well, like, the station mode, like, more in that kind of vertical sense. I don't know, like in that kind of sense, instead of like adding even more complexity to a spaceship that already in of itself on one layer basically is very complex, I feel at least.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Axel, now he wants you to make landable planets.
yeah.
Sneaking in more ideas. No, that's been one of the thing people ask as well, but
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think I'd be more excited by station mode than I would be about having a second floor in the ship. And I understand that it also changes how you would approach designing something. And what I found really interesting about your answer was that whole thing about player awareness. I never thought about that before. That you'd be like totally forgetting what's going on your second floor if you're too
Yeah.
worried dealing with something. Oh,
Like,
I'm seeing a
take for example,
Yeah.
if you go to a derelict ship,
Uh-huh.
you're pretty much 100% focused on that derelict ship, and so if something happens on your own ship,
Yeah.
you know, it's still relatively easy if it's one level to just quickly see, oh, that's going on. But if you have like 10 levels, you know, you have to like, where is the fire, or
Yeah.
where are the enemies? They're on like this my third ship on the 5th floor or something like that, because you can also have like a fleet of ships in this game. So
Yeah, that's a lot of work to do. What are all these little things? Why can't I pick these up? Soft scrap. And also, I still haven't taken the humans over yet. Maybe it'll
Not
happen
humans,
last.
The pirates.
The pirates. I haven't taken
Or
their
the-
bodies
the
yet.
Dead, the dead humans.
Yeah, the dead ones. We'll see if that happens. But pretty soon we're going to have to move on to another system. I don't want to sit here burning fuel. Now, there was a design thing I was trying to do. Oh, wait. A slight distraction here. BLF says you could add maintenance robots to take care of fires and assign them to each floor. Maintenance robots. Axel, make little
Yeah.
maintenance robots, please.
we have some
You have some plans?
to make some robots.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this game, it just keeps getting better. Now, okay, this was the design thing I was going to talk to you about. I'm wondering if there's a way to do this. I would love to see these truss pieces here?
Yeah.
I was trying to make those a feature.
Yeah.
So that there's like just little pieces of like extenders that almost look like hull, you know, like, I don't know how to describe what I'm describing, but... And I noticed that if you just do one piece of hull, it doesn't make a room, so it leaves it up as this truss design,
Yeah.
which I love, but I can't seem to close off the corners or this chunk of wall here.
Yeah.
So should I just not do that, probably?
Well, if it works, you know, it's fine. It just doesn't look. There's, you know, the graphics for those pieces aren't there, let's say. So that's why it will look a little bit silly. But if it's not leaking oxygen to the space,
Right.
you're fine.
What about this, though? Okay, I'm going to try removing this hull then. Because it looks like it works on this side. Like the hull seals up over here and looks quite cool.
Yeah.
That looks awesome. But on this side, it seems to create a problem. So I'll just remove these center pieces of hull. Maybe I'll add them later and see what happens. Because that could be a cool little design thing. I hope I didn't say that in my tips video. I can't remember now. If I was like, do this thing that I never tested and I don't know if it works. Critical resources low. We're critically low. The Pirate Bane. The HSS Pirate Bane is low on hull blocks. That's all right. Get to work, folks. We have some chat from the Steam here. This was a while ago, so I apologize I didn't get to it. Life of Pi says, do you start the game with nothing or question mark? There, you can start the game however you'd like. Axel, you can jump in here if you want, but I'll just say that you can set up the starting conditions exactly how you want them. So you could have a really hard game, but you could start with like 800 hull blocks if you wanted. Probably not, probably like 700. But if you wanted to, you could set up a start condition like that, or you could start up a start condition where you only have one crew member, and you try to build a ship from scratch. I don't know if one crew. It's going to be really tough. I don't know if it's possible. Axel, you could maybe say is like a one crew start possible.
I guess it is if he's capable of doing all the critical stuff.
So you'd need to roll the best You'd need to roll the best character in the game.
Yeah, it would take a long time for him to just carry all the stuff and build and do everything. So,
Yeah.
But yeah.
What do I have here? Do I have any extra food?
In our Discord, I just saw this screenshot of one character from one person's game, and
Yeah.
it says the caption says 11 out of 10 points from IGN, and then the character just says shed pants. That seems to be like one of the most enticing features in this game.
I think everyone's favorite feature of the game. Yeah. Oh, what is this? It looks like I brought over something. I can't tell what that is. Did I bring over the bodies? Is that what those are? Yeah. Oh yeah, slowly. It takes a while to transfer dead bodies. All right, let's get this room going. You know what I mean? Food, right? That's where the autopsy table is. You guys.
It's like the game is telling you
Just
to do
disgusting.
the thing you don't want to do.
Disgusting.
Ice Jack asks if there will be recruitable aliens.
Ah. Well,
like smart aliens, like some like a different kind of species than the current one, because the current ones are just like, well, they are like the aliens in the Aliens franchise movies, so they just attack.
that's all they do.
So they might be hard to recruit, but who knows? Like you could make them a pet or something like that.
Well, one thing
Yeah. So the aliens, like if you want to make like a humanoid or something like that, it's quite time-consuming in graphic-wise. Just like, let's say if they are different looking than the humans, you have to start animating them with all kinds of stuff. And if you want to recruit them, then they probably have to carry a weapon or be able to carry a weapon and eat and all of that. So
Right.
you have to animate it, and it's time consuming in with 2D art and pixel art, because you have to like create those animations by hand pretty much.
Oof, that's tough. Well, that makes sense. And one thing I noticed that you said in your interview is that you guys don't really like to have a specific sort of roadmap where you're like, okay, we're going to do this, then we're going to build this, and we're going to build this. And what I like about that is that it's because you are open to what people seem to be loving the most about the game. Is that right? Would you say that?
Yeah, that's exactly the right, because like if you have a roadmap a long way into the future, you're basically saying that you know everything, what's going to be like great for the game, and it's hard for anyone to know that, even the best game designer. So just taking it one step at a time allows you to kind of adapt real quickly, and if you find something that's truly great and will make the game better, you can like immediately just jump into that and start implementing that.
I like that.
Yeah, and it has worked like really well for us so far. We've like it's been over a year since the Kickstarter ended, and this is now Alpha 8, so we made like 7 updates, big updates, and the game has definitely gotten a lot better. So
yeah, that's great. Yeah, I like and that's another thing you can tell about this game, and why I love what you guys have done with it so far, is that you can tell there's a lot of support there, because you guys love it. So there's a lot of like, here's a new feature, here's something we fixed that we noticed that we wanted to make better. And I think for people wanting to buy the game, that instills a lot of confidence, because it's like, oh, I know this game. Like if I run into something that's an issue, I know it's going to get dealt with. I know somebody's going to look into it eventually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Here, let's put a chair in here so people can like sit and watch the autopsies.
The chair is kind of representing the chat.
Yeah.
Everyone just watching and cheering on.
Oh, Ice Jack is also jumping on. He's like, wait, if the fans can offer what they want to see in the game, here's a bunch of crazy ideas. Axel, he wants to see combining and detaching ships. He wants to see salvaging and welding ships together. This guy is a space pirate. If I've ever heard of a space pirate before, it's this guy.
Captain Icejack.
Like Firefly, he's a reaver. He's just like, can I just staple ships together? Let me staple bodies to the front of the ship.
Yes.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Green.
like
Oops.
Mad Max a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a Mad Max vibe to it. All right, I've got my first hypersleep chamber up. Like you said, doesn't fully matter, but I just, it makes me feel better.
Yeah, the cool thing about those is that you can actually put someone in manually if you don't want them to consume food.
No
or stuff like that.
way. You can. Oh, somebody asked that the other day. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Could
you
I
can
do
put
that with
them
a-
in there.
Can I do that with a prisoner?
I don't know actually. I don't think so because you can't. You have to draft someone and then that's how you
Manually.
put.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ice Jack says we took him out of context. He doesn't want to be Mad Max. He wants to be the Borg, which I got to agree with him on that one. I would love to just build. I mean, Ice Jack, what you need to do is you go create a new ship. You want to build this one here, this guy, this beast. 4 ship points, 16 system points, big square, just a giant square. Build it. Ice Jack, if you do, you need to let me know on one of my streams or chats, and I want to take a tour of that ship. If you build a Borg cube, I want to see. That'd be awesome. All right, I need some more hull pieces so I can make more ship. This is that sort of grindier part where I'm doing okay now, but I just need to keep grinding out. And it's tough because it's like, oh, I don't know how that works for content creation, but I really enjoy this part, just watching it go.
Yeah.
Jimskin also wants to do a Borg ship, so it sounds like we're gonna use some Borg ships. I need to see some Borg ship design, please.
I'm really interested actually to, like on the Discord we have the screenshot channel, and I mean I hope, and I'm assuming that in the coming days there will be a lot more stuff people submit and showing what they've now built in the newest version.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's really
that's
cool
right.
to look at those.
That's going to blow up soon, I bet, the Discord, with all sorts of designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that would be very nice to. It's kind of like back in the days of Minecraft and stuff, like when you suddenly you see someone else, like what they did in the game, and you're like, wait, what? You can do that kind of intricate design,
Totally.
and then you kind of jump back into the game to replicate that. Yeah, that's very cool.
Did I go down here? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another pirate. Or that's the original pirate. Let's see, is there... Oh, they're trying to get out.
We can't see their name, right? When we...
No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm going to mine this. I'm going to land here, hang out with this ally, and trade. Maybe they stick around long enough. The pirates are cornered. They're going to be my next kill. But I need some more hull, and I need a lot of stuff here before I can take to the stars. All right, let's see what we got to trade.
Here we go.
Ah, come on. Energy blocks are... I mean, they're good. I'm not going to complain.
You got any human meat?
Have they chopped it up yet? I don't know if Dr. Barb got around to chopping them up.
Oh, hey, we at least want to see that.
Okay, well, I'll go. I'll
Like
zoom in
the
on it.
Finale.
All right, we've got some meals. Food is starting to get low. I need to keep an eye on that. I can sell a couple of shotguns. I don't need that
Maybe
many.
don't trade the human meat if food gets getting low.
I don't have the human meat, but yeah, and also you guys said you nerfed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, we did. What are you gonna do about it? Too bad. All right, so this is gonna cost me $500, but it's gonna get me some more energy blocks, which are good, and water. Is this the best trade? I think so. Let's set that trade up and let's see what's going on with the humans.
Let's see.
I don't think I have them in my storage, but I saw them get brought over. So is this just their bodies here?
And
I guess, Axel, you're 6 seconds behind. I don't know if are those the bodies of the people?
I'm not behind anymore.
Oh.
because, yeah. I'm just in many places.
Oh, you got a lot going on.
But yeah, I can see the body. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I didn't have it clicked on here. Butcher human corpse. Okay, so those are the bodies, and now Dr. Barb,
here we go.
she might. What's she
Here
doing?
we go.
Play some jolly music while she. Oh, what is she doing?
I don't
No,
know what
she's
she's
not.
doing. She's transferring. The trade, of course.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Barb. Oh, Michael's gonna do it. Michael, do you even have a med skill?
Maybe
There
she
he go.
is just carrying it.
He has a medical skill of 1. This is gonna be the most
I-
brutal autopsy we've ever seen.
Well, it's not a life-saving operation, at least. So I guess.
Yeah, he might as well practice. All right, folks, welcome to Dr. Solid Content. Here we're gonna show you how to cut. Where are you going?
Dun, dun, dun. What?
Michael's like, I can't.
Maybe he is just putting him there.
He couldn't bear
Yeah,
it.
he just did logistics.
Okay, here we go. Okay, no, that's enough. All right, let's assign it.
Okay, now the doctor is coming.
No, she's on
He's on
coffee
a
break.
coffee.
Not anymore, though.
Yeah.
All right, slice him up.
Her coffee break to dissemble a guy with pink hair.
And it's so dark in here, too. Oh.
Oi.
Was
3 boxes.
blew up. 1,000 pieces. That was brutal. That was a filthy business.
So was he added to your?
Yep.
What
3
happened
feet.
now? Is it in...
Now we got 3 human meats.
Why? Oh, right. I was like, why do we get 3 feet out of 1 human?
I mean, he was a weird human. He had a growth. Or maybe he had a spare foot in his pocket. He had a pocket foot.
Bill says that corpse looks like Jane.
Oh, kind of. Sorry, Jane. Could have been your brother. So again, I don't know I don't know what the devs were thinking, but they nerfed it. Human meat is worthless now.
Well, it's not totally worthless. You can still get something for it.
I've got way more than I've got enough water to last forever. I don't really need raw chemicals. Soft blocks, I guess. I could get a soft block, couple soft blocks. Let's do that. All right, how close are we here? We've got 2. I need 3 more of these. British imperialism, that is the name of the person chatting, is asking if there is any combat elements to the game. Now, what you are seeing, Mr. British, or Mrs., is sort of the grind part of the game where I'm getting set up to take to the stars. So you're not going to see a lot of that, but there is tons of combat elements in this game. In fact, if you just like rewind in the stream, we almost formed a whole pirate graveyard here. We took out 1 pirate ship, and there's another pirate ship waiting here, waiting for their demise, which I will happily bring to them in a second if they come back here, or maybe we'll go meet them in battle there. So yeah, tons of combat in the game. All right, I could make enough room here if I activate the rest of this, but I don't know if I have the hull blocks for it. That's 5. That's going to take all my hull blocks to build. And then I'll have enough room here. I'm surprised with that name you didn't ask about colonization first. Yeah, British imperialism. Hey, British imperialism subbed. Awesome, welcome aboard. Yeah, can you colonize things is the real question that you're probably wanting to know. And currently you can. If you find a ship, a derelict, that is claimable, you can take it over if you'd like. And then you've got another ship.
Yeah. So you can, when you fight an enemy, you can hope for them to surrender, and then you can take them basically as your prisoners, and eventually recruit them into your crew, basically. Which I guess is kind of like a colonization in a sense.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. And you can colonize claimable ships that are, empty or whatever.
Yeah.
And British imperialism says tea drinking intensifies. Wait, you can do what? I love this game. Okay, let's mine these raw chemicals, guys. Get to work. I think we're going to spend our hull points. Let's just activate this sketch. Axel, tell me, is hull points, like these hull blocks, when it says I'm critically low on hull blocks, what do I use hull blocks for, aside from building more ship?
Yeah. So that's an interesting question.
Oh, thanks.
So when we like choose as to what resource is critical and so on, we the hull blocks were kind of special because
Mm-hmm.
for a long time a lot of players had like problems figuring out why the hull wasn't being expanded when they gave the command and stuff like that, and we just in the end decided to make it a critical one.
So it gives you a
So-
warning. I
Yeah,
see.
and it also
Okay.
like it's more on top of mind, for the
Yep.
player to.
Oh, I accidentally censored another autopsy. I had the hull block alert over top. Here we go. Oh, that one was too quick. Torin Ernst just subscribed. Can I get a shout out? There you go, Torin. Welcome to the team. If you really want a real shout out, then you should probably go buy this game on early access if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Just buy. Okay, Torin, real quick, buy like 1,000 copies. Just do it. Torin, don't think so much about it. Just do it. Just go grab a quick 1,000 copies. All right, now look at how much room I have. Oh, this is great. Now I've got a palace.
So Spartan says here in the chat, I'm hoping to take prisoners soon.
Okay, again, Spartan, are you talking about Space Haven,
I-
or do we need to call Interpol? Is that the international police, right? Who do you call if you're if you're live streaming and somebody in another city is like, I'm gonna sell drugs, or they say something illegal? Who do you call?
Yeah, Interpol. Yeah.
Interpol. Okay. Or do you call your police and then they do the calling?
Then they do nothing.
And then they do nothing.
Yeah, I guess. Or the I don't know. Who cares?
Who cares really? They'll be fine. All right, so I'm low on tech blocks. If I want to do, I need
We
to
have
build.
other issues here.
I need to be. I need to build 3 more of these to get out of this star system. And again, I know I don't really need to, but you know what I mean. I want to do it right. I don't think it's possible. Is it? I'd have to trade. What do I need? I need tech blocks. I'd have to go and fly around and see. Do they spawn new items to trade? Do you know if that's a thing, Axel? Or do they have a set series of items that they trade?
I'm not actually sure. That's something my brother would be able to answer.
Let's get your brother on the horn.
He's like, in the Matrix, I guess there's the architect. So
He's the architect?
yeah, he's hard to find, and he's just coding around.
Yeah.
Ian Chappelle has taken off. Ice Jack, it's 2 a.m. soon over there. Wow. Well, I'm glad to have you guys around. Thanks for watching the stream this far. This has been wild. Steady views the whole way through, too, which is crazy. I'm glad people are around. I'm glad people are buying the game and showing interest in the game because I love this game ever since I discovered it. Who told me? Splattercat. I was watching Splattercat's videos, not to like tell somebody to watch somebody else, but I mean he's a great video maker. And he played your game like once. He did like a quick look game or something. And it
Yeah.
just blew my mind. As soon as I saw that, I was like, "Oh, I know what I'm playing on my channel for sure." Immediately. I think we got to get out of here. There's pirates coming. I'm wondering if I can make them chase me into these allies, trade with the allies, get some tech blocks, blow up these pirates. Maybe I'll get enough tech blocks to get out of here. But I do know that I can get out of here without using these if I have to.
So there are 2 allies, right? One is
Yeah.
approaching the other sector. We still only have one turret, right?
2 allies are coming here. Yeah, I just looked at building another turret, but then it's like, well, do I want to make all of the hypersleep chambers? Because I still want to play it properly. Because if I don't get used to playing it properly, one day when you guys make those hypersleep chambers super critical, I won't be ready for it. Can I even place that there? No. So this is, it's actually not that much. It's 3 tech blocks, though. 3 tech blocks and 1 hull block. No, and 5 energy blocks. Whoa. That's an expensive boy. All right. Let's get out of here.
The ship is starting to look good.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
They're
After 5 hours.
and all it took was
I think-
5 hours.
I think that's kind of like a good how do you say, like people can see how much time you can spend in this game
If you're not careful, yeah, you spend the rest of your
by
life here.
seeing how little actually we have built so far.
Oh, guys, there's not much to trade here. Let's sell off some of these. Torin says, "Can you say hi to his mom?" Hi, Torin's mom. Let's just get some cash off these guys, I think. Here, let's do 2 trades. Is this probably the best price I'm going to get for feet for human meats? Probably, right? I need to make some room in my storage is why I'm bringing this up. Let's do that.
Why is Ricky saying exactly what happened to me last night? Well, Ricky, we don't know.
We got to go back in his... I don't know what he said in the chats. Splattercat's 20-minute video. Something about the 20 minutes. Oh, wait. Hey, can you guys check out how you're doing for where Space Haven is on Steam?
Yeah, I can.
Somebody in the chat is congratulating you.
Yeah, it's the third, still in the third place.
In the
on-
3rd place. Oh, this guy says you are number 1.
Really?
Maybe it's regional?
Yeah, there's regional and then there's like global top sellers. So
Well,
Yeah,
wherever...
global is 3rd, and I think earlier in the Discord, someone from Spain or so was posting a screenshot where we were the 1st one.
Amazing.
nice.
Yeah, it's really cool to, like, in my SoundCloud and stuff, like I can see where all the listeners come from.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, Spain has been exploding today. Like most listeners today are coming from Spain. I don't know how or why, but it seems to be
Just happens, I
Yeah.
guess. Maybe there's a...
Spain, Russia, United States. Like
Love it.
It's crazy.
maybe there's a Russian or a Spanish streamer out there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta get some more storage built. How much is that? 2 infra blocks. Okay, careful. Here's the thing. I actually feel if I was playing this and the hyper chambers... Actually, no, this is not true. What I was gonna say is if I'm kind of stuck in this sector if I needed those hyper chambers. But what I just remembered is what I could do is disassemble my energy turret if I needed to. I could start disassembling all this stuff to finish my hypersleep turrets.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that this was a successful early game run. If I do say so myself. This is how the ship looks so far. It's going to get way longer. My dreams are to have it have a couple more pods here and there. Maybe this whole thing, like if I build something like that or something, I don't know, and connect it up, it would be nice to have like a whole shuttle bay. I kind of have a dream of having like 3 or 4 shuttles, you know, just a bunch of people in here that it's like a troop transport ship or something. Then they all just, could you imagine a pirate ship in the middle of a firefight, 3 shuttles of crew just like float over? I mean, I'm going to be like the Empire. I'm going to have a whole bunch of stormtroopers just piling into ships, blasting people. Can't wait. My other dreams are to have a bunch of little ships around here. I want to do a bunch of these little guys and have like a little flotilla of ships that I can position all over the place.
Yeah, I think for one of my next runs, I will also do a similar thing where I have like one big mothership in the middle.
Yes.
And then have like smaller fighters around. So I'm basically protected from all sides, and every fighter has like a little crew on board, which can immediately board any pirates
Yeah.
or anyone really. Like
Yeah, well, and then
don't care.
that's the thing, right? Is if you go through the galaxy once, you get all your stuff, you build what you need, then you've got your huge carrier and your fleet. Well, now it's like, hey, maybe it's time to be a pirate for everybody. Now that's another way to get some more resources.
Yeah, then the kind of like the power hunger comes in.
Yeah, and then you won't
You're
stop
like, I
until
want control over
Yeah.
everything.
and then eventually everybody works for you or they don't exist.
That's right.
The-
Yeah, then we're back at the British imperialism.
The darkest timeline complete.
Yeah.
I am British myself as well, or my mom is. I'm a Canadian, I guess. But I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. The need to take over the universe. Should I build another power capacity node? It would fit right there, and that would look nice. And that's the reason why to build things. Maybe. I'm gonna have to find new spots for this eventually. All this stuff. Okay. Well, in a second here, my wife needs to come in and start teaching and using this room for her teaching. So I will not be able to make noise for too much longer. But I think I like this ship. I like where it's going. So I think this is something that I'm going to probably pick up and stream again on Sunday, I think. You guys need streamers on Sunday, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Always.
All right.
Oh, one thing like.
Oh, yeah.
In Steam, there's an early access seller list. There we are on #1 right now.
Hey!
Oh.
We're the #1 selling early access title, and the soundtrack. So the bundle, the Spacehaven game, and the soundtrack are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on place 6.
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome. Congrats, you guys.
Awesome.
I'm so glad to have... oh, we got a fire. Never mind. No more talking for a bit.
Oh.
Is she even trying to put it? No, Malcolm's not trying to put it out. They look at the fire, they get upset, and then they go for a spacesuit. Just put it out. There you go. Don't walk away from a fire. I gotta educate these people. Not to walk away from...
Then there's the second broadcast stream, which has your best videos, so those who want to continue watching can hop on that.
Oh, good point. Yeah, so as soon as this stream is done, go check out some of the other streams, which is an interview with Paul and an interview with Axel, as well as a high-stakes rescue mission. A lot of fun stuff to check out there as well. Let's take a look here in our chat. George says, greetings from Vienna, Austria. Awesome game, awesome soundtrack, awesome content. He likes us all, guys. He likes all three of us. Just got the game myself, excited about the future as well. Yeah, George, I'm glad you're excited about the future too. Michael is he's an OG subscriber. Michael's been around since the beginning, so we're going to answer his question. He wants to know how he gets the key. He bought it directly, and he's strapped for cash to buy another one, which is fair. I mean, he bought it already. So he bought it from your website. How does a couple of people have asked that. What's the plan there?
Yeah, just send an email to, or the instructions are on the Kickstarter page. But if you send an email to support@bugbite.fi, we can help. Okay,
there you go, Michael. Send an email if you haven't got your your Steam key, not your stream key. If you haven't got your Steam key yet, send an email to them. There's not much left to do. I think on Sunday it's time to get out of this system and start to explore the rest of the galaxy. It's going to get more dangerous. We're going to need more guns, and we will build them.
What will I do until Sunday?
I got to rest my voice till Sunday, I think.
Oh, right.
Or eat or something, or make some other videos. Because people still like Crossroads Inn. I still got to play a little Crossroads. You know, I got to stay true to my original stuff. But yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now to conclude. Vivi, I'm going to sit in the chair and wait. That's what I do. I go to my empty room and I'm going to wait until Sunday. I have absolutely loved streaming with everybody. I've absolutely loved going over this game. Torin is yelling at me in the chat. He says, wait, please what? Oh, hi, Torin's mom. Okay, Torin. I had an absolute blast. Paul and Axel, thanks for jumping on and joining me. Thanks for, thanks for bringing me on the adventure a little bit. This has been amazing.
It's been
Yeah.
such a great day.
Yeah. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm sure you are proud. If not, you really should be. This is a fascinating, amazing game. Really solid game. It's going to be a lot of fun to play, and I will do just that on Sunday. So,
Awesome.
what do you guys say? Is it time to? You guys gonna go have some more drinks or go to bed or something?
I think it's time to go to bed.
You've earned it.
Yeah.
Hey, Scalefin, thanks very much. She's going to fast forward to Sunday, and then she's going to come on the stream and tell me to kill more people. The warmonger.
Finally.
No, but for real, thanks
All right.
everybody for watching. Thank you all so much, and we will see you all in the next episode of Solid Content.
Bye.
Bye.